Hello there guys and gals, the Welsh Hunter here, back with yet another 100% achievement and trophy guide walkthrough, and this time we are getting it all in the epic South Park The Fractured Butthole. This was developed by Ubisoft San Francisco, published by Ubisoft, and is usually available for £24.99 or $29.99, but is now included with your Xbox Game Pass sub, so sub now! So yes, Trey Parker and Matt Stone are back to bring you a seedy underbelly type RPG adventure where you, as the new kid and the rest of the kids in South Park, play superhero this time. Coon and Friends vs. Freedom Pals is back. As for achievements, well, first of all, basically we need to complete the game as a black character and on mastermind difficulty, but there is a little trick of which I'll get into that in a bit. Plus, we need to find 21 toilets to poop in, 40 yaoi art pieces, find 10 costumes, plus a whole bunch of combat-related stuff. Easy enough with a few tricks, though, but it is another epic, and if you haven't played yet, I hope you enjoy this one. Now, this could take anywhere, really, between 20 to 25 hours, maybe even a little bit less. It really depends on your combat skills, because I suck at RPGs. But with that being said, anyway, let's do it! Now, in terms of, obviously, any dialogue we're basically just going to be skipping over. Any cutscenes we're going to be holding the B button to be skipping over. But of course, I mean, if you haven't played it yet, it is South Park, so I advise you to watch the cutscenes, because they are hilarious as always. Okay, so here we are then at the character customization screen. Now, in terms of hair and facial hair and all this stuff, you can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. But what we need to do then for the next part, for the skin tone, we have to put the slider all the way to the right to make a black character. And we have to complete it on mastermind difficulty. Now, you won't actually get... Now, I'm unsure about how this one... how the difficulty actually starts up. Purely because... you don't get asked about the difficulty until you get your first fight with a couple of 6th graders later on in the game, about 15 minutes into the game. So, again, what you need to do then is just put the skin tone all the way to the right here, so the slider all the way to the right, so you are a black character. So what I would advise doing, just in case, is once we have skipped the cutscene here, or whatever you want to do, and we get into the first bit of combat or whatever, I would highly advise, just in case, pressing the start button, going down to combat, and switching it to mastermind difficulty. That is what I would do. Again, I'm not sure if it counts from here, or if it counts from when the game actually asks us what difficulty that it gets into. So just keep that one in mind.
Where is the king?
But of course, in true South Park fashion, we are taking a poop. Because, yeah, that's it. So we're already on to the first toilet then. Obviously very unmissable. So all you got to do is basically just like a mini game. So you just have to look on screen and, yeah, just follow the actions on screen. A couple of the toilets are actually, it may take 1 or 2 attempts later on. But here we are then, we're already getting our first achievement there, and this is toilet 1 out of 21 for our house. So yeah, you can have a little look around. Now obviously what we are going to be doing is a lot of looting in the game. So any cupboard that you see with a little golden handle, or yellow handle, golden handle I suppose, that's going to be lootable. So again, every house that we go into and every place we go into, we'll be looting like hell.
It's the one thing that helps me relax from your stupid shit! Oh, hey, whippersnapper. Didn't see you there.
Your friends are downstairs, kiddo. get out there and play.
Yeah.
That's always a good start, isn't it? Okay, so yes, as I said, loot everything that we can. Yeah, we're just going to depend on our bedroom here again. You know, again, no rush, no story-related rush here. We're just going to be, again, this is just one of those games that obviously, you know, I mean, it's just, it is just a basic RPG in terms of the things that we are going to create, and you know, we'll create lots of stuff. You know, again, honestly, and I apologize, I absolutely suck tiny little bees nuts at RPGs. I am pretty bad. So a lot better RPG players will be like, yes, let's create everything and put loads of stuff together, and I'm just like, yeah, let's just attack and hope that I don't die. Right, so anyway, once you've looted everything in your room, including your toy box, as you could see, we got quite a lot of stuff there from the Ubisoft rewards. Don't worry if you don't have the Ubisoft rewards. That's honestly fine. It doesn't make a difference. It's mainly just costumes and stuff anyway. But we're going to be getting into our first bit of combat-related combat right now. So follow Kyle and Butters. And we're going to start. So if you go ahead and hit the person with the X button, again, to start a fight, punch an enemy by pressing X. So that will always give you the combat advantage, which means you get to go first. And as you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, you'll press X. Obviously, you'll get more powers as we go on, but you press X, first of all, and press the A button. So you need to go into one of the squares that you can do. Obviously, for now, we've only got the punch-back ability. There is a chance for an achievement here as well, and that's for killing an enemy by knocking another enemy into them. So if you put it on mastermind difficulty straight away, you'll pretty much get this achievement straight away. But if not, don't panic, it doesn't matter. Yeah, obviously we'll be able to get this achievement a lot later on, so don't panic just yet. So yes, in terms of the squares, you can't just go around the map just, you know, beating the crap out of every kid, unfortunately. To be honest, I would have preferred a game like that. Like a little kind of, you know, like an Assassin's Creed type sort of combat where, you know, you just get into a fight and, you know, you do that rather than this whole blocky, squarey thing. It's just not for me. It's not my type of game, personally. But anyway, it is what it is. We're in it now. So, obviously, you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, you get to see who goes next. So, obviously, again, better RPG players will probably look at that and know where to position your characters and everything like that. Again, me, I honestly suck donkey nuts at this one. So, go into really any square, press the Y button, and you're going to give it the fart of life. Obviously, again, you can sort of tactically do it where you can try and hit two players with one sort of move. Again, obviously, sometimes it's not always possible. And again, sometimes if you've positioned your character in such a way, then you may not get hit all the time. So yeah, it is. And some of it, of course, is luck-based as well. You may get an absolutely flawless fight move going down, but it's still not enough because some of the characters will kill you with one fell swoop, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. So it's just one of those, you know, one of those, if you don't play RPGs much like this, it is just something that just to get used to, that's all. So, again, keep either pressing the Y button to use your fart power, which will kill them dead, or the X button in order to punch them dead.
The guards of the Dark Court are pussies! Hey, shut up! Let's go! We've got to get inside Cartman's house! Stand aside or die! We're going through that door!
Dragana. Okay, right. So now we have to. Well, let's kill the. Let's kill the dragons.
It's pissed.
So basically what that was just saying there is, as you're going through the game, some enemies may try and attack you. So obviously, you know, I'll obviously let you know when that is, but it's pretty obvious where they are. So you just press the Y button to fart right here. That'll knock those two down, and then all you got to do then is just keep hitting the dragon. Now, you see the red squares right there? Basically, that's an impending attack. So in one move, or potentially two, it's usually one move. As long as your character is out of the red striped squares, then your character will not get hit. If it does get hit, especially on mastermind difficulty, well, that usually results in death or almost death. So that, again, is just a little bit of a tutorial to... car!
Stay out of the street, damn kids!
Clear!
Okay, right, now that the car's gone then, let's get back to explaining. Yeah, so... Obviously, that can happen a lot as we smash the dragon to smithereens, but that can happen a lot through the game. So obviously, just make sure your characters are out of the red striped squares. Sometimes it's not always possible, so don't worry if that happens. Of course, this is an RPG, so you're going to have things like revive serums and, you know, all that RPG goodness. And obviously, health revives and stuff like that. But anyway, once the fighting is done, we can head back into the garage where the kids are, pressing the X button to smash open a few things if you want. Otherwise, what you can do is grab this step ladder here on the right, and we're going to put that right in the middle of the tentacle-looking things. And then just go ahead, climb up the ladder, and climb up to the roof. Roof.
Douchebag is such a skillful warrior. Did you see how he moved that ladder and used it to climb up? He truly is the most powerful...
Once we do get to the roof, we're going to have to spam the A button as soon as the button prompt appears. There it is. And then, yeah, ta-da!
What happened to the stick of truth? The wizard...
So again, like I said, I've just been cutting cutscenes through the game. But I ended up just watching it. I ended up watching them and cutting them through editing, because it's just so funny. So, once we get into the Cartman's house right here, we are going to do a lot of looting, of course. So, again, anything that you see with a golden handle, or yeah, I suppose it's a golden handle, isn't it? Anything with a golden handle, make sure to loot it, of course, because we can... no, we can't actually get in just yet. So, once you've interacted with the keypad, Leanne Cartman, the OnlyFans model of South Park, we should probably, I think it's safe to say, she'll come in and tell us that he's hidden it somewhere, so we'll just go ahead and find that upstairs in just a bit. So once you've looted everything downstairs, you're going to head upstairs. And we'll go into Eric's room first. Have a little look. Yeah, have a little look around. Now, there are cracked objects, a whole bunch of cracked sort of walls and things we can see through the game. Just press X to punch them in order to easily have a look what's behind there and just enjoy the drawings. Flip to the last page to see the key code, but then just have a look at the in true South Park fashion. I'm literally dead. So, once you've seen the very talented drawings there of one Eric Cartman, pop it away and then just continue heading out the door. And again, just loot everything on this top floor. Like I said, we're going to loot absolutely everything. We're going to loot happy. We're going home. We're cooking today, guys. Hell yeah. So again, nip into... Now, again, what you will see as well is, especially if you are a fan of the South Park series, you'll see a lot of Easter eggs and a lot of throwbacks, right, as you're looting along in certain people's houses. But anyway, head on to the toilet. Now, it says it's difficulty 3, but basically you have to do 3 different mini-games, as it were. So, this first part, the green meter is like your little fart meter, so you need that as sort of high as possible. And then you go into do the first mini-game, and then it gives you like a little reset, so you need to do the... this bit as quick as possible. As you can see, I did not do that as quick as possible. And then, now again, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky there to get, especially with the 3 controls popping in, but again, generally not too bad. If you do fail, you can just keep trying until you get it, but that'll be toilet 2 out of 21. And then again, make sure to loot everything that you can on the upstairs again. And nice, and that should be everything. So again, that should be toilet 2 out of 21 in Cartman's house. And then we will be good to go. So, what we're going to do now is head back downstairs. Oh, no. Anyway, you know the number. It is FU Mum, which is going to be 307. And there's going to be a cutscene as you go down.
Step on a crack, it would break my mother's back. It won't.
Maybe we should go to Raisins and see if the waitress... Excuse me.
Okay, so this is the Coon and Friends Lair. Oh my god, you guys, how key. Right, so, first thing we're going to do first then is... well, I'm sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry, you guys.
Trying to play with the cube of ultimate destruction!
You be nice to all your friends, Eric. Be a good sharer.
Good sharer! It'll blow up the fucking galaxies! Stupid bitch! Look, dude, we already told you, you can't play. You aren't a superhero. You don't have a costume. You don't have any superpowers.
So now we'll be able to go ahead and get the Stoppa. Stoppa, that's the one. I couldn't even say that then. So it's just in the bottom left-hand corner, just by the box that we were in. So if you go ahead and press the left trigger, obviously we'll be using this ability, the object of interest, whatever you want to call it. We'll be using this ability a lot through the game. So the Stoppa device is right there in the bottom left-hand corner, as I said, in the cardboard. Beep, beep, beep. So you go ahead and speak to Cartman, or the coon.
Oh, that took long enough. Is the furnace device active? You really want to be a superhero, huh? Play with the big boys? Well, maybe. Maybe you can be useful. Have a seat at the table, douchebag.
And go ahead and take a seat at the opposite end of where Cartman is sitting. And we're basically going to go ahead and get our first power-up.
Alright, in order to play superheroes, you have to have a superhero persona. Then you can fill out your character sheet on Coonstagram. Do you have a Coonstagram page? Oh boy, you're not even on...
Okay, now this is one that it really depends on what you choose. Now, for me, what I like doing is I chose Blaster because I like range effects and ones that will give a status effect on the enemy in terms of they will bleed every time or they will burn every time that they take a move. Again, it'll all make a bit more sense if you're not really into these games a little bit later on, but I prefer something with long range weapons. So you may not get hit just as much. But again, it's completely up to you, whichever one you prefer. I just went for Blaster, because it also sounded the coolest too. So, nip through this little bit of backstory first.
You couldn't sleep because you knew you weren't like the other kids. You walked to the mirror.
Yeah, and then just go ahead and have a look in the mirror. This is going to be a tragic story of when you're dead after your mom. Obviously, you can just press the you can press the Y button as well to fart if you want. That's through the entirety of the game. But basically, again, every time you choose a new class, this is kind of just like a tutorial of how to use your different powers, because you get 3 different powers plus an ultimate as well. So basically, if you as you get hit enough, you'll see a big bar at the top of the screen. Once that hits 100%, that will give you the ultimate power, which will obviously do a lot more damage to enemies. So again, there's nothing left to do really. This is just a case of you're following the squares and you're just hitting the buttons that Cartman is telling you to. But again, this one I preferred the whole triple burn, and as you'll see now, he's burning. So every time he has an attack or makes an attack, he will be dealt extra damage because he's burning. So it's a win-win.
You've left us no choice, kid.
With the enemies closing in, you gave yourself some space by knocking your foes back. You hit the button to do the thing. But the intruders wouldn't take getting pushed around lightly.
Hey, you can't push us around like that.
Little did they know, they set themselves up for destruction.
So much range. I'll just get out of the way.
His comrade fallen, the extra ugly one closed in.
Not so hot now, you little flamer. Yeah, we showed him.
You were gravely injured, but the intruder's blows only awakened the fires that burned within you. You swallowed the pain and unleashed your ultimate attack. And so you beat them. All seemed to be okay, but then you finally reached your parents' door. And what you saw when you opened that door changed your life forever and led you to fighting crime. You were too late, because when you opened that door, you saw your dad fuck your mom. Wow, that's a pretty heavy backstory. You fight crime because you never forgot the night you weren't in time, and you saw your own father, the man you trusted, fuck your mom. It's like a ripple in time you can't ever change, isn't it? All right, now that you're a superhero, I have a mission for you. I need you to go out into town.
Ugh, man, that is a tragic backstory. Huh? So anyway, that is your first ability then. Yeah, whichever one you chose. Again, like I said, I only chose Blaster because of the long-range effect and because of the burning status effect you will inflict on your enemies. And of course, if you didn't notice, every time you get attacked, I just kept spamming the A button because that'll give you a bit more in your ultimate as well. So anyway, heading upstairs, and we're heading out to the right now. Now we have to learn how to take a bunch of selfies. There is an achievement for getting 10 selfies, or getting 10 followers, and the first one here you will be able to get with Mrs. Fartnickel. Now, you can't take a selfie with just anyone. You have to basically get, the more selfies you get, the more popular you'll become, and you'll be able to then take selfies with everyone else. So, if you press the left trigger, you can go ahead and see if she's got a camera icon above her head, so you can go up to her, press the right bumper button, and then, luckily, she's not getting her swinging itty-bitty old bitty nitties out. It is just a nice selfie. So anyway, that's the first one, again, out of 10 that we need to get.
I'll see you on the internet.
I bet you will, Granny. I bet you will. Anyway, go ahead, open up your phone, and you'll see. What you'll see then is we've got crafting, we've got powers, we will have artifacts a little bit later on as well, but we do have Coonstagram as well, where obviously you can see what people are saying, and we've got one post, and we have one follower, little Fartnickel boy. So, right there, let's do a few things out of here. Right, first of all, we're going to head to the left. And again, now as I said, even as we're going through the town as well, we are going to be punching many things in terms of just grabbing loot. Now, as you can see, this doesn't count as a selfie. You actually have to... Yeah, so as you can see, I need to get some more followers. So let's just go ahead and do that. So we'll head slightly more to the left where we can see the mailman. He's just taking a not a pee on the lawn.
You got it open. You're
There we go. So you just go ahead, hit the mailbox, press the right bumper to get a selfie going, and then that'll get you 2 followers. Ta-da! Doesn't matter where you are because it's all good. That will count, and that'll be number 2. So again, as I said, every mailbox I go past, I'm going to be hitting that just for a little bit more loot as well, because it always helps. And then with the kid just to the left of the mailman, we can then go ahead and get another selfie. So that'll be 3 out of 10 already. And then we're going to head back to the right. in order to... So the one who just refused us, we will now be able to get one. Kevin Stoley, whose house we're going to poop in a little bit later on. Yep. I mean, I'm not being funny. I wish it was that easy. Then we'd all be rich, wouldn't we, really? But, never mind. So open up your phone again, and you can see the map. Again, now it always comes in handy to open up the big map here, because you can see whose houses are which, where things are on the map. It's not a very big map, but we will be able to unlock fast travel points as well a little bit later on. So we will need to be going to Carl's house. Again, you can press and hold, or just press the left bumper to get the map up once. It's only that's only really good if you need to know where your main objective is. But to the right, you can see another kid that we can have another selfie with old Johnny. Johnny, yes, Papa. Eating sugar? No, Papa. Telling lies? No, Papa. Open your mouth. And to the next kid on the right here, we're going to get another selfie going. Peter Andre. Alright then, so once we've done that then, what we're going to do, we are going to whap open our map. We're going to go to Butter's house now, which is literally just to the left of Cartman's house. Or the Coon's house. And we are going to do a whole bunch of looting in there, plus use the Butter's toilet. Butterscotch, that's funny. But we are going to use Butter's toilet, plus doing a whole lot of looting as well. We can't get a selfie with Butter's dad just yet, so don't worry about that. But we will be able to get one with Butter's mom in just a little bit. So if we head into the kitchen, again, doing looting as you go past, because you're going to find a whole bunch of stuff. Antidotes and health pickup-related items and everything like that. And especially the tortillas, which will come in handy for crafting as well. But just head up the stairs, and we are going to, again, loot, and then, more importantly, go to the toilet for toilet 3 out of 21. So hopefully you know what you're doing now with the whole toilet stuff. I'm hoping. But once you've done that, then that should be, again, the toilet only counts when you have completed the minigame. You can't just sit on it and jump back off. So go ahead, and you might have to wait until the dialogue has finished before pressing the right bumper. So go ahead, use the right bumper button, get a selfie with Mrs. Scotch right here. Mrs. Stotch, Mrs. Stotchy Stotch, there it is. And then go ahead, and you should be able to get one here with Butter's dad as well, Mr. Stotch. Yeah, see? Easy, Mr. Stotch, there we go. Right, so that should put you now up to 8 already, so now we only need 2. Alright, so now what we're going to do, we're going to get a new mission right now from the Coon, and we're going to basically walk to Kyle's house, which is going to be to the right of Cartman's house. So continue heading on to the right. You can go ahead and speak to Randy. He's basically going to give us a side quest after he's done talking to us.
Who would do such a thing? It's just so mean.
And again, like I said, it's always worth, as I said, just hitting everything. Because even if you get a whole bunch of junk, there is an achievement as well for looting 100 biohazard items. So that's why we're going to loot like hell. Plus, even if you get a bunch of junk, you can sell that in vendors for money. For obviously more important items later on in the game.
I'm just scared it's a jilted lover or something. You won't forget me that easy. I thought we had something. I'll tell the world about you, bitch.
Listen, I'm sick of having to buff this shit out. If you can catch whoever's keying my wife's car tonight, I'll follow you on Coonstagram. Trust me, you want me as a follower. I'm a pretty big deal in this town.
One of my favourite characters there, Randy. He's, yeah, well, you know, if you watch South Park, you know. So anyway, go back into Stan's garage, or Randy's garage, loot a couple of things, and we're actually going to head into Stan's house now, where we can see Stan's grandpa, Stan's sister, angry turd sister. And again, same thing as we've been doing, we're just going to loot everything in the house before heading upstairs. We can't actually use the toilet yet, because we need an ability, which we'll get a lot later on in the game in order to get that. But we can just go ahead and loot everything that we can in the house for now. So upstairs into everyone's bedroom. And again, South Park is such a trusting town that, you know, apart from the Mr. UPS man. And again, if you've seen that episode, you'll know everyone is pretty trustworthy.
What's wrong with this dumb thing?
Right, so once we've headed out of Stan's house, what we're going to do is head to the right, and immediately right here, so after punching the mailbox, we are now going to go into the garage. I don't think there's a lot going on in here, so it doesn't particularly matter. There is a ladder, which you can use to get up to the top. You are going to have to move it first, obviously. So go ahead, move the ladder, move that to the back of the metal skibbity-doo-dee-daddy-doo skibbity toilet. And I got my, well, I haven't got my, but my daughter, my 5-year-old daughter, now calls everything a skibbity toilet. It's already begun, you guys! Oh my god! It's already begun where I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Anyway, that will be that. Yep, more stories about my 5-year-old daughter and whatever the hell she's talking about in the next video, probably. So we've got Skibbity Toilet and into Kyle's house then. And again, we're just going to do the same thing. So before speaking to Kyle by the bottom of the stairs, go ahead and loot everything that you can in the downstairs area.
Are you? Really? You sent a newbie to my distress call? You're such a dick, Coon. Sorry, kid, but my problem is too big for a rookie. A few days ago, there was an anomaly in the universe. Another version of me, the human Kite from an alternate dimension, showed up here and is destroying everything. Right now, it is upstairs in my room. I don't think anything can stop it.
Okay, so once we get upstairs, don't go into Kyle's room, which is this door right here. Don't go in there just yet. What we're going to do is loot everything else first. So obviously the little drawer that we've got there, the little drawer. And then we're going to go into every room. On the left-hand side, of course, though, is the next toilet, which we can conquer. Yeah, we're going to poop the crap out of this one, which will be toilet number 4 out of 21. The Braflevskis. Alright, once you're done in here and there's nothing else to do and you've completely destroyed the Broflovski's toilet, now just opposite Kyle's room, we can go into Gerald and Sheila's room right here and again just do a bit more looting. It'll always be, you know... Now, we only need one of these cheesing vials, again, hilarious if you've seen the episode, throughout the game, but we'll pick up a few of those as well. Go into the room opposite of Kyle's anyway, and what you will see is our first yaoi art piece, which is just to the right of Ike's. We can get a selfie as well with Ike, so make sure to press the right bumper next to Ike and give him the little follower, so that should be 9. We'll get the achievement just after we enter Kyle's room. But just to the right of Ike's door, again, is the first yaoi art piece, Tweaking Craig, Steaming Surprise. The cutest gay boys of South Park. Yeah, how cute. Anyway, that's 1 out of 40 that we will be grabbing. Right. So once you've grabbed everything that you can, we're going to go into Kyle's room and basically we're going to have a fight with Kyle's cousin. Yes. Again, if you've seen the episode, I'm big. Yeah, that guy. But yeah, basically the game's not going to let us lose anyway. So again, this is more of just of a tutorial. This is more. This guy increases me. Kyle 2. Anyway, the game's not going to let us lose. This is basically just another sort of tutorial.
I'm not from another universe. We're like best super pals.
As you can see, he is the one running around giving the human Kite a bad name. He was sent here to destroy me and weaken my powers.
No, I came to spend 2 weeks with my cousin and wanted to play superheroes. And then he said, okay, what superhero do you want to be? And I said, I want to be human Kite. But he said, you can't be human Kite. I'm human Kite. And I said, well, why can't we be human Kites together? So I went to Aunt Sheila and I said, I want to be human Kites together. And she told him he had to do what I said because I was the guest. Remember?
I'm sorry, me from another universe, but it is time for you to learn that playing superheroes is too painful. New kid, you must now destroy my alter ego.
Oh, Jesus, we're gonna fight?
That's right. If you really want to play, then this is how you do it.
Well, all right. Anything to make me and my cousin more alike. Prepare for battle, weakling. I haven't done a whole lot of sparring. Is this a no-contact thing?
Full contact, not sparring.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. I didn't bring my pads.
But it's really just putting our what we've learned into good use now. So remember, once you press the X button, again, that'll be your like long-range attack. So you can actually stay in like a square, sort of 2 or 3 squares away from your enemy and give him the burning status effect. Or once you've done that, obviously you can then press the Y button. That'll be like your fiery, flowy attack type thing. Or you can press the B button and then the A button, and that'll be like your little. That'll be like a plasma beam. So yeah, again, this is just another fight. Really, again, the game's not going to let us lose. It's just another fight that we can get used to our powers and abilities and how we use them. Obviously, the more you fight, the more you progress through the game, the more you will be getting used to them anyway, especially as we fight with other characters. But again, my main thing, especially if you are playing on Mastermind difficulty, is if you can, try and get those with long-range attacks and ones that will induce status effects. Burning, bleeding, shock, confusion, stuff like that. Anything that'll help you defeat some enemies quicker.
Like the Stay for Torah, which also has a great sentimental value.
Dude, human Kite is an alien. There's no Jewish stuff involved. and you can't just make up powers in the middle of a battle.
I'm not making it up. It's totally canon in my alternate universe. Ah. Wait, I thought I should get this turn instead of the new kid because he didn't wait when I said timeout earlier, so I think it should be my turn now.
Are you kidding me? That's totally cheating.
That wasn't too hard, right? I don't want to cause any permanent damage. Oh, darn it. All right, here we go. My super ultimate power. Get ready. Are you ready?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Wrath Kite from an alternate universe. Ah! Oh, Jesus! I think I might have ruptured my hernia.
You had enough, alternate me?
Yeah, the superhero stuff really hurts. I better go back to my universe.
Oh, you're leaving? Dude, that sucks.
Yeah, I'll be going back to my universe now, Human Kite. I need some Camphophonique for my ear because I got a scrape on it by being farted on.
Dude, I don't know how to thank you. From now on, call on me whenever you need help.
So yeah, that's a pretty easy way to win there. Just let your opponent smash his face on the ground. Easy. Alright, go ahead and get a selfie here with the human Kyle. Hey, he's named like my name. Getting a little Simpsons quote in a South Park game there. Anyway, there we go. You should now get the achievement follow backs for becoming mutual followers with 10 people in South Park. If for whatever reason you don't have it yet, don't worry, there will be plenty of selfies we'll be getting to later, so you'll just be grabbing that. So don't worry if you don't have it just yet. But now we will be doing the next story mission. The Shades of Super Craig. Again, I don't know why everyone calls him Craig, when it's quite clearly Craig. But anyway, that's a Britain versus America type pronunciation thing again, which we will get into right now. Why does everyone call him Craig? It's Craig. It's not C-R-E-G, is it? But then I suppose Americans will look at the way British people pronounce things and go, why the hell do you pronounce stuff this way? It's an ongoing forever battle, isn't it? It's a nuclear war between us. Anyway, heading to the left then. We do need to obviously reach Craig's house, but we will come up to a bunch of 6th graders, which we will be sure to avoid just now because they'll basically kill us dead. 6th graders right here, so we'll just, nip straight past them. Don't stop them for anything.
Those are 6th graders. They're the most vile, evil beings known to superheroes.
You guys are stupid. Everyone knows Kiefer's mom has the nicest food.
I don't actually think they'll fight you now anyway, but, just in case, keep going. Loot this item here in the bus stop, the DLC bus stop, hilariously. Now we are going to be getting into a fight, though, so, press the left trigger to get into inspection mode. Press Y to toss a fart in the enemy's face. And then press the X button to punch him out. And this is where we will start. So now, really, it begins. A lot of fighting. We haven't done much fighting, really, in the first 45 minutes. But now we are going to. So, we get Kyle as a combat enemy. Buddy, sorry. So again, like I said, try and stay sort of far away as you can. Now, with some of the moves, you will be able to see how they affect the people, or how it affects. Sometimes you'll only get moves that are straight on. And remember, every time you get attacked, keep pressing the A button so your ultimate gets filled up a bit quicker. But you'll be able to see it a little bit later on, especially with other combat buddies. Some moves you can only use straight on. Other moves you'll be able to use in like an X pattern. So that it will affect more enemies, as you can see, just underneath. So on the left-hand side right there, as you can see, if you use Kyle's B button ability, you can see that it affects basically most of the area, or his laser burn ability only affects those in a straight line, just like his jet stream ability as well. So it's a case of, if you can't attack the enemy, try and use something that will protect your teammates. So for whatever reason, now in my mind, I keep thinking I just want to attack the enemy and get him dead, but if that's not always the case, again, you should normally have an ability, or you can use an item that will help heal or protect your teammate. So just try and think of it that way.
Now that's how you give the third degree. You got him on the ropes.
Or if you're like me and you kind of have really no idea sort of what you're doing sometimes, just have a look. What I would do is go to every block that you can. You know, if you press the X button for one power move, you can go. You'll know if you'll be able to use it because you can then press the A button in order to use it, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, I do apologize. I really do suck at RPGs, so I'm not the best at explaining this. But yeah, if you feel like you're stuck, you can just go ahead, press, you can press the Y button, go around every block, and then as soon as the A button prompt appears above your head, you know that you can actually use that move, if that makes sense.
Hang in there, new kid. It's getting windy in here. Hope you enjoyed your laser treatment. Your skin might be a little tender for a while. Wow, you really beat him. You saved me.
Now again, I'm not sure if the whole mastermind difficulty counts from now, but like I said, if you did change it to mastermind difficulty earlier on, with the pause button when I said to at the start of the game, again, I assume it should be fine. It's kind of more of a just in case. So we're going to punch the package and the mailbox right here. You can get a selfie as well with this guy, this kid right here. It doesn't make a difference if you do or you don't, but it is just another one for your followers. Old Peter Mullen right here. Alright, so what we're going to do now, we're going to head into this house, which we are going to head into that. This is Jimmy's house, or Fast Pass, as we will see in just a bit. So again, it's the same thing as we've been doing. Loot everything in the bottom part of the house, the downstairs.
Jimmy's certainly...
And then, of course, upstairs, once you've looted everything, head into the left, go into the toilet, and this will already be toilet number 5 out of 21. Jimmy Vollmer's toilet. The Vollmer's toilet. And, of course, if you want to do looting, just get the step ladder, put it over to the mirror there, and loot. Again, they call it looting. It's basically stealing, isn't it? Realistically, we would get arrested for this, but it's Q. It's Q. So, one thing again I should say that is if you do continue to play it on Mastermind difficulty, obviously you will get more XP and you will get levels up quicker. But again, as I said, there is a little trick. If you are having a difficult time fighting and playing on Mastermind, there is a little trick we can do which I'll explain during the next fight, which whenever that is. So for now, continue heading to the left. Again, just hit the bin, hit the mailbox as well. Skip that first house. But we are coming up to Super Craig's house. So once you've hit the mailbox again and got some more loot, interact with Craig's house. And again, skip the cutscene or watch it, whatever you want to do.
Super Craig. I'm sorry, but I cannot assist anyone with their problems right now. Super Craig can't find his guinea pig. Go tell the coon that I'm not playing until I find Stripe. He's not just a normal guinea pig. He belongs to me and my ex-boyfriend. That's right, Super Craig is gay. I'll bet Stripe is down in the basement again. We should start in the basement. That's the last place I saw him.
So again, it's a new house, which means more stealing or looting in terms of, video games. They don't call it stealing, they call it looting, don't they? So, don't speak to Craig just yet. What we're going to do again is loot everything downstairs. And then we're going to loot everything upstairs and use Craig's toilet, which will be number 6 out of 21.
Do I need to make a no fuckboys allowed sign for my door?
Again, another little class Easter egg there. Animals close up with a wide angle lens. Genuinely awesome episode. Again, there's just so many, especially if you're a fan of South Park and you've seen a lot of, if not all the episodes, this will be genuinely fantastic in terms of Easter eggs and throwbacks to old episodes. Anyway, hit the box here on the left-hand side once you get down. And what we'll do then is we can go to the right there and we can press the A button. That'll get the Snap and Pops unlocked. Now this will be quite a prominent feature throughout the rest of the game. So how to use it is you'll press the left trigger to get your inspection mode up. And then whatever you will, so obviously at the top of our screen right now, we can use it on the vent. So go ahead, press the left trigger to get your inspection mode out. Put the cursor over to the top of it, press the X button to use it. Again, you'll only know when you can use something is when the reticle sort of looks like that. So it's sort of spinning around. So use another one on the hamster. That'll pop him down. And follow that guinea pig, as it turns out. All right then. So again, we're going to snap and box him out. So head to the left trigger, and then the X button. Okay, I'll just try that again. Maybe move a little bit. Oh, never mind. No, we're good. We're just setting off fireworks in a random kid's house that we've never been in before. So that's good. So next, head over to the right. And we're going to use, we're just going to basically press the A button there to get it out of the way. And we can just press the Y button to fart right next to the hamster to basically kill him dead. Delicious. That's basically one of our superpowers, is basically the ability to destroy things with our ass. And hey, that is genuinely an OnlyFans power these days. The amount of things that people get paid to watch someone just fart into a jar and, you know, I'm in the wrong line of work right here. Right, so anyway, Super Craig is now one of our combat buddies, which he definitely does come in handy. He is one strong little mama pata. Go ahead and have a very happy selfie with Super Craig. And then once that's done, we can now head back up and head outside, and the coon is going to give us a new power to unlock. You can go ahead and speak to Craig's dad as well if you wish. But it doesn't, I think it just gives us a side quest. I didn't actually bother with him, so near panics, near bothers. So once we get outside, like I said, the coon should contact us with a new mission. Here he is.
Way to go out and get some followers on Coonstagram. I think you're ready for the next level. Head back to the coon lair. Coon out.
Now, just having a look in Craig's garage right here. Now, you can't actually open this one up just yet, so again, don't worry. There will be a lot that we can come back to later on if needed. Otherwise, we're going to head to the house now on our right, which we didn't go into earlier. This is Henrietta, the Goth kid's house. And again, if you've seen the episodes, you'll know that their parents are nothing alike. But it's just a case of, as I said again, we are going to be looting everything downstairs, heading upstairs, and we're just going to use their toilet. Again, nobody seems to mind.
I can non-conform with you guys all day.
Are we really doing this again?
Oh, harsh.
I mean, personally, I don't know how I'd feel if some little kid came into the house, started going through my drawers, taking my stuff, and then went upstairs to take a crap. You'd really be a bit alarmed, wouldn't you? There's one word for it. Anyway, once you get out of the toilet, head back down into the bedroom that we were in earlier. This is the Henrietta's brother's bedroom. And the book on the left, you can see, that is the book of, that's Henrietta's tome, which we're going to need for a mission right now. So make sure to grab that book and then head into Henrietta's room, which is going to be on the right-hand side. There it is. And then what we're going to do then, we are going to speak to Goth Kid there on the left.
We tried this black magic spell we looked up online. But Henrietta's stupid brother stole the sacred tome. We need to do the ritual. So we're screwed. If you could find that tome, kid, well, that'd be pretty goth of you. Whoa, did you find the sacred tome? Put it in the spell circle.
And of course, we already have the sacred tomb. So head into the pentagram in the middle, press the A button to use it, and then what you need to do is use your snap and pop ability to light all 5 candles up. So again, left trigger to get your investigation mode out, X button to light the first one, and there are just 5 candles dotted around the bedroom. Very easy.
Life is pain. Wow. Whoa! Holy crap, the new kid did it. Wow, that chest looks super goth. Open it, new kid.
It's a super goth looking chest. Anything super gothy inside? Well, it's an arcane suit and goth bangs. So yeah, that's disappointment in terms of the goth kids. But in terms of us, we should now have enough. We should have now found enough costume pieces to get the fashionista achievement. But again, I'm not sure if this counts along with the Ubisoft rewards that we got from our toy chest earlier on. So if you don't get it yet, again, it's just one of those we will get a lot later on. So open up your phone by pressing the select button, going to your costumes, and then what we need to do is we need to wear costume pieces from 3 different sets at once. So it's literally just a case of going onto your head, changing that, going into your clothes, changing that, and then changing your gloves, changing something on your hands. Or apparently you didn't even need to do that. 2's fine, just fine. But that'll get you the Cosplay Curious achievement as well. So that's 2 achievements we just knocked out in no time at all there. So yes, an hour down, lots to go. So yeah, you can just carry on and again, make any change that you want. You could do this with whatever. But again, like I said, as long as your character remains black in terms of the achievement and you're playing on mastermind difficulty, which again, there is a little trick I will again mention in the next fight that we do, then we can go ahead and we're going to head back now to Cartman's house for the next quest called Birth of a Coon Friend. So again, if you forget where Cartman's house is, just go ahead, either get up the map from your phone, and again, it'll tell you whose house is which underneath. Or if you just press the left bumper, you will see the main quest. So as you can see, the main quest there on Cartman's house is like a gold icon. If you just press the left bumper, again, you can just go ahead and follow that gold icon. So head over to the right and get it done.
New kid, stop! You see all those little red Lego bricks? That's lava. You try and cross lava, you die. Don't even touch it. Wait, this doesn't even make sense. Who would put lava there?
Take that, Coon friend!
Professor Chaos!
That's right, Coon. I have strategically placed lava throughout the town. I can't make it too easy for you. What good is the world without a little chaos? Okay, turn it off now.
We'll deal with chaos when the time is right. For now, we have to keep our eye on the prize. Coon, out.
Now watch this, bro! This one I learned from Usher, bitches!
Sorry, I had to stop. 6th grade dancing is the bomb. Wow, I'm old and nobody says the bomb anymore, do they? Yeah, god damn it. Now again, once we get to the keypad, it's going to be the same as it was before, but of course, if you have any troubles there, you can see that it is at the bottom for you, the passcode. So there we go. So obviously we got told about the lava, so there's just some places that we can't get into just yet. So once you will have spoken to Cartman, basically now we're going to learn about artifacts and our might. So basically, again, if you are part of the Ubisoft club, you will have 3 other artifacts available as well. But if not, again, it's fine because there are a whole bunch that we're going to grab later on. So as you can see then, obviously the better... Again, it's a case of... It'll tell you which ones are the better ones, because obviously it'll give you plus... plus 4, plus 8, plus whatever in terms of your psychic ability or your strength. So... realistically, what you want to be doing, whatever you're preferring, if you're preferring to be close-up strongman dude, obviously you're going to try and want to get one of these artifacts that play into that strength. So it gives you more. Plus strength, etc. Or if you're more psychic ability, you're obviously going to want one that will play into more of your psychic abilities. Again, it can be very confusing if you're not sort of into these games like I was. But obviously, what you want is the more... So as you can see, I got the first one. My first artifact there was 40. Obviously, the more, the better. That's just how I look at it. The more, the better. The more, the merrier. The more numbers, the better, right? Anyway, once you have done that, you have chosen your artifact of choice. And again, we've got a lot there. So because I was on the Ubisoft Club, that's why I managed to get that reward. Again, if you don't have it just yet, don't worry, you'll get that a little later on. Or you'll get a lot more later on. Anyway, head outside, and what we're going to see is a red flag, which is going to be in the front yard. This is basically the start of the fast travel points that we can use. And there's going to be a whole bunch dotted around town.
Oh, hey, new kid. You found your first fast travel station. Look for more. They'll make your life way easier.
Right, so once you've unlocked the... Again, you actually have to go up to it and interact with it in order to unlock it. Now, what we're going to see... Now, if you want to, you can go into your house, which is just coming up now, and loot your toy box. That'll basically get you a lot more items, so some more biohazards. So if you want to go in your house now and unlock things in your toy chest, you get a few more items. If not, that's fine. It literally doesn't matter. But we head over to the left. This time we are going to fight the 6th graders. Now, what you're going to do here is use your snap and pop ability on the firecrackers, and then use press the Y button on it, and then go over and hit one of the enemies. Make sure you get the first punch in first. And that'll give you the combat advantage. Plus, because we put some of them on fire, that will give us an even bigger advantage. Because they're on fire, so some of their health has already been depleted. Now, it is in this fight where the game will tell you about whether you want to go into Mastermind, Casual, or Heroic. Make sure to choose Mastermind, but here is the trick. So, the trick is, if you are at any point having any difficulties with any of the fights on Mastermind, of which there will be a few, I'm not going to lie, especially later on in the game, what you can do is go back down to combat. So if you press start, go to combat. You can switch it to casual, so it makes the fight a lot easier in terms of you do more damage to the enemies. They don't do as much damage to you. But when you're on the last enemy, or when you're about to get the last hit in, make sure to go back to combat and switch it back to Mastermind. That trick actually does work throughout the entirety of the game. What I would suggest, though, is... try and do every fight that you possibly can on Mastermind. Purely because if you're going to do... there's going to obviously end up being a lot of fights throughout the entirety of the game. So it can be very easy, unless you do a save before every fight. It can be very easy to forget, and then you might end up missing the achievement, and that can be a pain in the butt. So like I said, really only use that trick if you're really struggling on a fight. But again, that is one of the biggest tricks which has saved and can save a lot of people a lot of headaches, especially me, especially those that don't play these type of games. But yes, so too long, didn't read. You can, once you're in combat, and it only works in combat, so you can switch it from Mastermind to casual or easy mode. Before you kill the last enemy, before you kill the last enemy, turn it back to Mastermind, and you will still get the achievement later on. But again, as I said, only use that sort of sparingly, just in case you forget. If you don't forget, then that's great. But yeah, so that is the biggest trick of the game that we can use in order to fight that and do that. But in terms of, I mean, obviously the 6th graders are gross, so we will get a lot of that status effect where we're going to be grossed out. Super Craig, again, has the ability to, he's basically a strongman, so he'll basically do a lot of damage. Kyle can do a lot of damage from far away with his plasma beam, but his main ability really is to heal us, so that'll come in handy. And of course, we know our ability.
What? 6th graders can't die? We're immortal! That sucks for you. We've got to finish this. Galvanizing gun, and now you've got a damage-absorbing shield. What the shit? I want a damage-absorbing shield.
Just doing our part to improve the student-to-teacher... ratio for you fourthies.
Omega Crunch Extra. Ah, yeah. That works. Here I go. Mega Pump Push. Are we done here? Okay, that was pretty badass. We make a good team. See ya, man.
All right, that was sweet. Wait until it gets on the internet about how the Coon and friends beat up 4 6th graders. This is great for our franchise. Kind of sucks for you, though, new kid, because now the 6th graders are going to be coming after you. You probably shouldn't have done that. That was pretty stupid. Okay, now go and get our franchise more followers.
So we got an Armageddon Leaf artifact right there and some money, which is all good. And what we're going to do, we're just going to go and unlock another fast travel point now. So we're going to head up into town, take a left here at Tom's Randoplasty. Tom's Randoplasty.
Your kryptonite. So what, you're invincible? There's no way. That's against the rules. You have to have a weakness. Go find Mosquito. He can help you out. I'll put the rest of the character sheet stuff on your map. Now get out there and do some superhero missions. That's the only way to fill out your character sheet.
Right, so, well, with that one done then, we can now finally go ahead and right next to Tom's Rhinoplasty, we can get the next fast travel location done. Main Street. Ah, and here's Fast Pass as well. So, Jimmy Vollmer is Fast Pass. Fast Pass.
Good to go. Find more stations to expand your network. And when you get into trouble, Fast Pass will be there. Bye.
Okay, so we're going to head to the left. Again, there's a couple of items right next to Broski on the bench right here. We'll just get a couple of these going. And right by D-Mobile, you can see the little fence, sort of gate fence open up. We can actually go up there. So just in between the post office and D-Mobile, just getting a couple of bit of change there, a little bit of scraps. Anyway, get inside. And now, first things first, interact with the treasure chest on the left to take a cheesing vial. Should always be the same items in everything. Plus, what you can see there is a little poster on the ground. We will be... it's for a side quest we'll be doing a little bit later on. So, have a look at it for now. It's all good. Head up and to the left anyway, and then go to the left again, where we're going to find toilet number 8, which is going to be the porta potty. Right here. So, get your buns on there. Take a fart in front of this this woman.
I don't like this one.
Sorry. Anyway, go poop. And that's toilet 8 out of 21. Now, I did actually fail that the first time, but again, like I said, you have to complete it, as I said, in order to get it to count. So that's number 8 out of 21. There's a mailbox, there's a loot bag here. We're going to loot that one. Like I said, it should always be the same amount, or it should be the same items every time. We can't get into MFC just yet, the medicinal fried chicken. What we can do, though, is there is a log right here with a crack in it. So what we'll do is we're going to smash this open. We're going to interact with the member berries. Maybe the Wonder Twins. And there is also a bag which we can loot here as well. Now, we're going to be coming up to another fight. And it's going to be in the Raisins restaurant. So once you get into Raisins, there's going to be a cutscene, of course, which you can either watch or skip. And then it is going to be another fight against the Raisins girls. Now again, it's literally just a case of I didn't know whether to actually keep the fights in the game or just sort of edit them out and let you sort of fight for yourself. But I decided to keep them in anyway, just in case for some reason you find something specifically good or specifically something that may help you. But again, there's only going to be one that you... Again, if you're playing on Mastermind, if you're not doing the trick just yet of turning the fight to casual, and you're going to keep it on Mastermind or whatever, really, there's only one main concern in this fight. It's going to be the blonde girl that's going to be starting off at the top left-hand corner, because basically, she will have a charm effect that she will use on Mosquito / Clyde, and which will confuse him, and that'll make him attack our characters. So, basically, if we can, we want to be trying to get rid of that blonde girl. Old little blondie in the top left corner. Or the top right corner, however you're looking at it. Anyway, that's who we need to really focus on first. Otherwise, again, it is just a case of using your... If you've got long-range abilities, using your long-range abilities, trying to get the status effect going on some of these enemies, on some of these Raisins girls. And then what you'll see then, so Mosquito, you can, again, if you have an item, you can press up on the D-pad on anyone's go. And no, I haven't really used this at all. Basically just tells you what powers and what's happening with them. But basically you can use the antidotes in order to unaffect them. Fast Pass has a couple of good moves. One of them, he can actually knock back. So he can knock back, basically turn invisible for a turn as well. And put the enemy into the next... There we go. So that's what we're going for. Again, just trying to head for the blonde girl. But that's what Fast Pass has. A good couple of moves right there. And obviously Super Craig, you're going to have to get up close to an enemy. So, obviously, what I just done wrong there was we need Craig to be going in front of new character, or new kid, sorry, or butthole, whatever you want to call him, because he really only, the only thing he has is, you need to be, that Super Craig needs to be close up to an enemy in order to use his abilities, whereas, obviously, new kid... he's got long range efforts, so obviously anything long range, you're going to be needing to just go a little bit further back in order to be able to use one of Craig's abilities.
I've had it with this thing.
Oh my god, everything hurts and I'm dying. Here for an ass kicking? I'll put that order right in now.
Alright. Go find your own soulmates.
I'm so glad you guys are here. Oh, that's right, I'm a bad bitch. Hey guys, are we having fun yet?
Look at this puncheroo.
Your punches make the blood pool nicely under their skin, Super Craig. Prime for drinking.
Gross, dude.
So what can I get you?
Good to go, and so is my bug jar. Out for you, dude.
You cuties are such meanies! I'm gonna Don't anyone dare post a pic of me on Instagram right now.
I wanted to order a lemonade, but I guess it's too late.
Oh yeah, we got a bit tidy, boys, tidy. Right, so we do have a, what do we get? Just got a new artifact, a couple of pennies right there, a couple of cents, and then we're all good. So we're going to now basically choose our kryptonite, which again can be absolutely anything, anyone you want. It makes no difference in terms of achievements or difficulty or anything like that. So just choose what you want. Just go through this little bit and pick whatever.
Yeah, old people can be so gross with their wrinkles and wisdom. Check. Great! Job done. Your kryptonite is officially noted. No, mosquito must be off. Call on me if you should need me, coon friend.
So yeah, if you press select, you can interact with the allies, where you can, you'll always, basically before every fight, you'll have the ability to change any allies that you want anyway. So of course, because different kids have different, or the different heroes have different abilities, obviously it really depends on who you're fighting against. Human Kite, of course, like I said, comes in handy because he will be able to heal you, whereas others have different abilities for different situations. So more on that later on, though. But what we'll do, we're going to head all the way over to the right-hand side. And you're going to see a kid just sitting on his own. It's going to be this kid. No, not sitting on his own, sorry. We're taking a picture with this guy. So Bill. And again, those two characters, you only really see, we don't really see them in terms of episodes anymore, but they were very prominent in the first couple of seasons. Acoustic red, so gay. Anyway, so once that's done and you've taken a picture with him, selfie with him, interact with the backpack as well. That's going to get us Clyde's garage key, which we will obviously grab, be able to do a little bit later on. So now we're going to head back outside and begin our next quest, which is called A Touch of Faith. A Touch of Faith, which is obviously a lot of, you know, it's a priest. It's a priest one. Luckily, he's not touching any kids this time. That's the joke. Anyway, so heading over to the right anyway. There we go. And we're going to basically head back down the construction side, back down the alley, and get back to Main Street. And once we head down, we're going to head to the left, where we're going to find some 6th graders waiting to ambush us. So it's going to be a case of, when we get there, we're going to use our snack and pop ability to stun them and then hit them in order to get the combat advantage. So as soon as we get past the Unplanned Parenthood, they're going to be right here. So again, we're going to do the same thing as we've done last time. So we're going to use the snack and pop, and then we're going to use the Y button. That'll set one of them on fire, and then go up to them, hit them. And then again, it is just a case of defeating these. So, like I said, there's nothing really... you've done a couple of fights now, so hopefully you will sort of have gotten used to the... sort of used to the combat and sort of how it plays out. Obviously, try and keep your long-range attackers at the back as much as you can, and those that attack sort of front on, make sure to put them in the front. And again, if you are having troubles with any of the fights, you can change the combat, as I said, down to easy, but before killing the last guy, make sure to put it back to mastermind.
Now you see me? You can't kill what you can't see.
Going for blood, guys. Fresh blood.
I guess a guy's gotta eat.
For fourthy scum, you guys are kind of scrappy. Ah! I made that special for you. I can't say no to kicking some fourthy ass.
Ha! Ha! No recess monitor can save you now, fourthies!
It's my turn now.
I'll use my high beams. You're up, Ass Blaster.
Ow! Because you have a low center of gravity, it's not fair.
Oh yeah, I know what you like. Everyone try to keep up. Healing in 0.3 seconds and money back. This ought to do the trick.
Fill her up.
It's about to smell like burning in here. Gotcha! You got this!
Ow! You lit me on fire? How's that fair?
Ah! Stupid forthies! Time to break a leg. Yours. Congrats, super friends. Ah! Don't sweat it, Mutant. Nice move! I watched the whole thing unfold like a multi-night TV miniseries event, because that's how fast I am. Time to move. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Hey, don't look, you gay wad.
Eat shit!
Alright then, so once this one is done, we win, you guys! Pop the piss balloon. Delicious. That's exactly what you want for dinner. Some pop piss balloons. Anyway, in the park, there are a couple of items that we can loot, so just go ahead. There's one over, there's two over on the left, and I think that's it. But make sure to loot them. And then once that's done, head to the left, down and to the left. And then we are going to, basically just going to continue on to the left, past City Hall. Past City Hall, past the police station, all the way to the left until we find the next church. Now, we can grab some of the bits of loot right here, but you just need to punch your way through some of the flowers and some of the snow piles and stuff like that. But for some reason I'm being a little silly right now and forgot that I could do that. Either way, well, you can hit the board there and grab that one at least. That's a bit of, it's more duct tape. Again, obviously for crafting items later on, you're going to need lots of duct tape and tortillas and base cloths and things like that. But head all the way to the left until we find the church. And then before we head in, as you can see, there is a cracked log that we can smash it open. And over to the right there, you can see the bag, the next lootable bag, Quesadilla Especial. Now, all the quesadillas and stuff, they are basically healing items in battle that you can use. So, obviously, they do come in big handy. Over onto the left as well, just past the church, there should be another looting item. There it is. There's another fast travel point as well, which we are going to do as well while we are here. So interact with the bag, interact with the fast travel point, and then we will be able to get into the church where we're going to have a fight with 2 priests. And of course, it is vintage South Park, so there is going to be a priest with a couple of kids joke in there.
Well, hello, new child. Problem. Take the first step, my child, by entering this meditative chamber, which will allow you to confront your deepest fears. Face your fears, new child. Face your fears.
Your dad fucked your mom. You afraid of the dark? Snakes? The color blue?
Moo. Oh, hey, I'm in your imagination. Just a friendly Catholic priest who would like to get to know you a little better.
Yeah, that's right. I'm totally in your imagination too, about to give you a shoulder rub. Ever imagine you'd feel something like this?
Let me adjust the lighting in here a bit so we can get some visuals with that.
And this is why we're going to defeat the priests. Don't touch my balls, dude.
Oh, I guess this one likes it rough.
Right, so this priest fight is very easy enough. So they both use telegraphed attacks. Obviously, you got the red stripes on the ground, and they take it in turns. Obviously, since it is turn-based, that makes all the sense. But basically, as soon as you see one of the red stripes on the ground, again, if you can't attack, don't stand in one of the red striped squares, which I'm about to do because I'm stupid. Just go ahead and end your turn by holding the right bumper. So for some reason I decided to stand right in the middle of the squares, which will, again, sometimes it's a lot easier to just end your turn and try again, while doing that. So, obviously, the priest is going. This one priest, because we stood in the stripes now, he's going to rub my back, and we're not feeling that. But now we do have the ability to get out of the red stripes because the next guy is going to hurt. So again, it is literally just a case of any red stripes that you see on the ground, make sure to just move out. With these ones, you're going to be probably best off by pressing the Y button and using your fiery whip attack, as it were. But this is an easy enough fight, just as long as you don't stay in the red stripes. They literally use the same attacks every single time.
Huh. Don't you want to go to heaven with me?
Just let me get warmed up.
Oh my! God's grace is totally filling me.
Yeah! Where'd that kid disappear to? Oh my!
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh yeah, he is risen all right.
Oof! Oh, I guess you want to do it the hard way. All of God's children are deserving of his love, so just hold still.
What the devil vanished into thin air?
We were hoping you'd welcome this chance to atone. Ruh.
Don't you want to go to heaven with me?
God damn it! I can't put a child in a dark room for 2 minutes without you.
Alright, so what we got here then, we get a macaroni picture and the recipe in order to create more. So basically what this item does, it allows us to summon Moses to heal us while we're in combat, which again comes in mega handy, especially for the trickier fights later on. But we are going to craft a macaroni picture using our new recipe for an achievement. So head into our phone by pressing the select button, into crafting, head to the crafting page, the consumables, and we should have enough items right here. So just do the first one there, create a macaroni picture, that'll get you the pasta of profits. And again, if you can, it's these macaroni pictures, which if you use in battle, Moses will come and heal everybody by a lot. So if you can get a lot of those in battle, they do come in mega handy. So before leaving the church, we'll use it to explore some more. We can explore the church. So head into the door there on the top right hand corner. There is a book here on the left side of the room, just behind the desk there next to the window. Flip to the last page to to find the passcode, kneel before Jesus. And then once we back out, we can, there's a couple more things to loot in this room as well. But once we come back in, we'll head through to the left door now, enter the code that we just found, which was kneel to Jesus, or kneel before Jesus, sorry, which is 681.
Kneel before Jesus.
Kneel before Jesus. Oh man, South by, you can't cancel these dudes. Anyway, in here, just to the right, you can see the second yaoi art piece. I choose you. Tweak. Anyway, so yes, that is number 2. There is also an artifact to the left side of the door in a box here, the Amulet of Contemplation. And then you can just go ahead, search the rest of the room for other little crafty bits, and then leave. So, Father Maxi should be sitting right there. If he is, make sure to interact with him and give him a selfie, or ask for a selfie. If he's not, just walk out of the church and back in a few times, or until he is sitting down, so you can, because we are going to keep doing these selfie things a lot. It's basically in order to just give us a lot of XP, in order to get us more artifacts, and a lot more might later on. So we still need to be doing these selfies, even though we've got the achievement for it. So again, there should be another bag or 2 right here, one on the right and one on the left. So once we've grabbed those, we can then finally head out. And then the coon will make another appearance. He's going to give us a new mission, which we'll do in a little bit. But we are going to do the next one, which is going to be the talk. So from the church there, we're going to head left, and then we're going to go down the screen. So head left from the church and start heading down. And then what we're going to see is a bunch of restrooms, some bathrooms on our left with a big old cannon on it. Big old dick cannon. But basically, we can't get through there, which is fine. But the school's on our right anyway, which is what we want. So you can bash the snowman down if you want. You can pick up his hat as another costume piece. And then just to the right of the school entrance is another fast travel marker that we are going to see. So unlock the fast travel point there, and then just behind the fast travel point there's another little snow mound that we're going to punch in order to get a few more lootable deliciousness and the girding chains recipe. Right, so now let's go ahead and enter the ski. Not ski.
Oh my god.
Right, so there are 3 selfies that we can take. 2 girls on the left and Mr. Adler. Now, a lot of people didn't like Mr. Adler's episode. I found it absolutely hilarious. And there should have been more with him. But anyway, so take selfies here with Mr. Adler and the 2 girls on their phones.
Well, okay then. Okay, now don't go screwing around.
Okay, sure. I'll take a pic. Yay, thanks.
Sure, I take like 10 selfies a day.
And once that's done, we're going to head down the long hallway right in the middle of the room. And then straight through the doors in front of us to enter the gym. Now, there's a couple of things that we're going to grab here. Not least, the third yaoi art piece, which is School Dazed. So head up the bleachers. And you're going to see two, obviously, lootable items that we're going to grab first. There's the next one, and then keep going all the way out to the right, and that is where we're going to find the third yaoi art piece, which is called School Dazed. So that's 3 out of 40. Ah, how cute. Little Kenny's all like, oh my kid. Right, anyway, so once we have looted everything that we can, there's another bag at the bottom right here. We will enter through the doors. There's another one on the right for another antidote. But through the left, we'll go back through the left in order to get out of here. And then once we do get out of the gym, we're going to head to the right and head into the councillor's offices to meet Mr. Mackey. Okay. Oh, there it is. So basically what you're going to do, during this part, you just have to pick your gender, whichever one it is. It doesn't affect any achievements, doesn't affect anything again, so choose whatever the hell you want. Some of these cutscenes you can't skip, so you just have to play along, watch along, and then choose whatever one you want until we can recontrol character of Buttlord.
Okay, new kid, it's really simple. When you want to talk about your sex, you can start by simply saying, I'm a boy or a girl or other. Okay, anytime now. Boy, right, exactly, you got it. Now, new kid, this might get confusing, but listen close, okay? If you were born a boy, that's called being a cisgender boy, okay? Or cis for short. But, well, you might have transitioned into being a boy. You see what I mean? If you were not born a boy, but now identify as one, well, that's called being transgendered, okay? Or trans for short, okay? So, do you identify as being cisgendered or transgendered? Okay, can you just hang on a minute? I need to call your parents. Just take a second. Hello, this is Mr. Mackey, the school counselor. Yes, hi. I have your child here in my office, and, well, he's just let me know that he's cisgender. That means he identifies with the sex he was assigned at birth. Oh, you knew that? Okay. Well, no, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you knew he had other options. You don't always have to go with the first hand you're dealt. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great. That's great to know. I think I can really maybe be of help from here on out. Thank you very much. Okay, bye-bye now. Okay. Well, I'm really glad we had this talk. As a cisgendered male myself, I know how hard it can be out there for a boy who chooses to love someone of the opposite sex. Just remember, love is love, even if you're a guy who happens to like titties, okay? Just be careful, okay? Because there's a lot of people out there who don't accept you for what you are, and then you're going to have to deal with them, okay? So, but come see me anytime.
So obviously, the more that we unlock, the more we can unlock in terms of our artifacts. So if we go into our phone, we're going to go into artifacts. And we should have another minor slot available for us. So obviously what you're going to want to do is then choose. Now, I didn't look at it in terms of, I tried explaining earlier about, whatever powers you've got, blah, blah, blah. I literally just went with the biggest numbers. If I got the biggest numbers, that means the bigger the number, the better, right? So, yeah. So, but obviously, like I said, it does tell you there, you get certain bonuses, certain team bonuses for specific ones. Obviously, status effects and everything like that. But, again, because I stink at RPGs, I never really read into that. I just went with the bigger the number, the better. Right? Red. Anyway, once that is done, we can, again, if you want to become a female later on or whatever, you can come back and speak to Mr. Mackie again and change that if you want to. But what we're going to do, we're going to head down. Now, make sure to make a save right here, because when we get outside, we're going to be in a fight with a couple of rednecks, and what we're going to do is actually try for an achievement called Death Dodger. So if you end up not getting the achievement, just go ahead, reload your save, and try it again. It did take me a few tries, but it's always best to try and get these combat-related ones out of the way and early as possible. But for this achievement, for the Death Dodger achievement, we need to keep an ally alive for an entire combat while they took twice their max health and damage. So if one of them's got 60, they basically need to stay alive throughout the entirety of the combat while taking at least 120 damage. And the way that we're going to do that is we are going to use Human Kite for the specific one, since he is one of our allies that has the best abilities for healing. But I did use Super Craig as well. Again, he comes in handy. He's a hard hitter. Plus, he is a serial offer. So again, this is more or less just a case of we are going to kill off 2 of the rednecks and try to keep at least 1 alive. Obviously, we're going to need this. We're going to need to do that in order for this to work.
Dude, pace yourself.
I'll whoop you like your daddy never done. Yeah, that settles it. Beating you kids up was definitely the right decision.
That's going to leave some scars.
America, love it or get your ass kicked, socialist.
You okay, Super Craig?
Sure, I'm fucking fabulous. Swoop! That's right, kite lasers. They're a thing. Get excited. Omega Crunch Extra.
Impressive who's someone who can't break the laws of physics. Let's mess with some physics.
Yeah! Nothing wrong with a solid wallop. Fuck him up, new kid! You're really into this superhero stuff, huh, new kid?
So, once we are going to get the 2 brawlers down, so that's who we're going to get down first. We're going to get the 2 brawlers down. We're going to put Fast Pass. So how are we going to do this then? We're going to put Fast Pass in the front. So we've managed to get the, again, sometimes it's a bit unlucky with some things. But what we've done is we've got the long range thrower into a corner. We're going to put Fast Pass in the front. So he is basically going to be targeted now every single time by this long-range throw-in dude. So you're going to skip your turn every time when it comes to Fast Pass. Again, just get rid of the one brawler enemy. Bam! So once you've done that, that's all good. So, like I said, now what's going to happen is the long-range enemy is going to attack Jimmy every single time. So we're just going to keep switching. Ending turns. Basically until Jimmy... I mean, it doesn't... I suppose it's probably easier... probably a bit easier. So 90. So we need... Because Jimmy's got 90, we need to take at least 180 bits of damage. So just try and keep a sort of mental note in your head if you can. But just keep skipping turns until Jimmy's sort of close to death. Sort of close. And then again, obviously just use the healing ability as the human Kite / Cal. And yeah, so just keep doing this basically until you've healed at least over 180 bits of damage. So maybe, you know, if you get down to about 30 or 20 or 30 HP there for Jimmy, then heal him up with the human Kite. Hopefully you'll only need to do this about 4 or 5 times. So just keep skipping turns and you keep doing this then, and then that should, once you've ended the mission and killed the Long Ranger, that should get you the Death Dodger achievement. If it doesn't work again, of course, just reload your save and try again. I had to do this about 2 or 3 times in order to get it all fixed up.
Heal up!
Thanks! It is I, Super Craig.
Yeehaw!
Ouch, tough crowd.
Feel the wrath of Human Kite! Hold on, I got you!
Wow, what a great medic.
Who needs to get punched the most?
Fast Pass is on the starting blocks. Gosh darn it.
Half kite, half man, all crime fighter!
Yeah!
I can handle hecklers.
Time to shoot the lasers.
Yeah!
Rough crowd.
Forecast, 100% chance of kite attack.
I'm all revved up and ready.
Time to fly. You're safe with me. Just relax and let me blow you back to health.
Let's make this quick.
Yeehaw!
All evil fears the lasers of kites. Kite rescue coming soon. You deserve this. Just enjoy it.
I'm gonna kill out there.
Yeah!
Ow. Beware, evil, for from the sky comes a kite. Kite power! Take this. Great, now I'm dizzy.
My turn. I'll have you in stitches.
This is the part where the bad guys regret their life choices.
Okay, I might have gone overboard with that, but, you know, better to be safe than sorry, but that should have got you there, the Death Dodger achievement. So, once we have finished that mission anyway, we're going to use the fast travel station, and we're going to, now we're going to head to Main Street, which is obviously in the middle, or, yeah, in the middle.
Get your head out of the clouds.
Get your head out of the quick, fast, new kid. There we go, so we're going to head to Main Street, And what we're going to do, once we head to the right, we're going to be attacked now by a group of Professor Chaos kids from the alley. So again, this fight is not too difficult, as I said, as we've done before. So we're going to keep our long-range attackers in the back, and our short-range attackers, if you will, we'll keep them obviously at the front, but there is basically no way to avoid this fight. So once you've looted everything that you can in this area, head to the right, you're going to be attacked, and then just carry on. Again, as I said though, make sure to get your attack in first, which we didn't, because I missed. Yeah, again, if you are finding it difficult, you can change the combat now to easy, and then make sure before you kill the last guy, make sure to change it back to mastermind. I will remind you a lot, just in case, through the game.
You're gonna burn yourself out if you keep this up.
You're no match for my master! Car! The car!
Move!
Phew, all clear. Okay, let's see what you got, new kid.
A few more like that, and we can wrap this up.
Ow!
And here I always thought kites were lame.
Happy to change your mind, Super Craig.
Who says I changed my mind? Oh, is this my turn already? Okay. Mega Fist Puncheroo!
Victorious!
Ah! Let's do this! Yeah!
Oh, come on.
Everyone try to keep up.
Way to move like you give a fuck.
Yeah! Bow down to chaos or pay the price, slave!
Tough break, butthole. Chaos is inevitable.
Yeah! Chaos rule! Oh, what the hell is that? Who needs to get lasered? And stay down!
Super Craig reporting for duty. Mega Pump Push!
Pandemonium!
Ha! Don't just take that lying down, butt boy. Don't die on us, new kid.
Why'd you hit me so hard? Earth's mightiest kite! Look out below!
That's how you bring the pain.
That's a kiting.
All right, my turn. Suck on this.
Oh, that was a blow to the ego.
I heed Chaos's call. Yeah.
Fuck. You don't look so hot, new kid.
That looked painful, so mission accomplished. Butthole looks kind of dead.
Human kite cleared for takeoff.
Oh, I can finally go? Thanks.
Kneel before Chaos or forfeit your puny life. Ow! You're powerless before Chaos.
Swooping in on a breeze of justice.
On me, let's swarm these fuckers. Ha! We took out a hero.
Human kite, ready to swoop. Coon and Friends rules. Get up, new kid. We won.
Hooray! It's another win, you guys. We did it, you guys. So we get some tech, we get some money. And then once that is done, we can't actually go into the bank just yet, which is fine, because it's gone. But we will be on fire, apparently. Now we're going to head over to the right now to go to Freeman's Tacos. And if you're thinking it's that kind of Freeman, yes, it is. It is Morgan Freeman's Tacos. Carne asada, nacho tamale. Anyway, head inside, and then what you're going to do, you're going to speak to Morgan Freeman. It is Morgan Freeman himself.
I can interest you in, well, you just let me know.
Yes, it is the Morgan Freeman. So what you're going to do, you're going to now be introduced, once you speak to him, you're going to be introduced to the in-game crafting app, which, as long as you've been looting everything that you can, we can actually go ahead and get the Junksmith achievement right now for crafting 10 distinct recipes. So open up your phone again with the select button, obviously go down to crafting. We've obviously already got one. With the macaroni picture, but the burrito right there you can do. Now, if you do need some tortillas, as you can see, we had 6, we've now got 5. You can go ahead and buy them from basically any vendor or Morgan Freeman here himself. Oh, we had 5 then 4, sorry.
You can combine food items into whatever you like.
Yes, so we can do that for some specific story missions. We can find, or we do have to go and find the specific items, of which we do this time.
Congratulations, new kid. With an enchilada and a burrito, you've crafted an enchirito. That's the first time anyone's ever done that. And what the hell? Have a few more recipes. They might just save your stupid ass.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get that Junksmith achievement out of the way. So go to crafting, and now it can be, if you want to just do some of the consumables, you can just craft, no, you can't just craft 10 of those, you've got to craft 10 different things. So you should have enough to get at least 3 of these artifacts done. And you should also have enough then to do, we don't have any more. So if you go over to costumes there, you can get the amazing butthole stuffs, the macaroni picture we've already done. But then you can do a couple of consumables as well. But it's mainly the costumes which will get you this achievement. Again, if you don't have enough now, that's obviously fine, because we'll be getting a lot more items later on anyway. So if you don't get it now, you can just come back and do this later on anyway. But you do need to craft 10 distinct recipes in order to get the achievement. Ta-da! Another achievement done. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to head out of the menu. We're going to head over to the right into the bathrooms. On the stall door, we are going to find yaoi piece number 4 out of 40. There it is. Can you read my mind? See what it is? Wow, that's getting hot and heavy right now. So can you read my mind? Also, we're going to go into the toilet to do Freeman's toilets. This will be number 9 out of 21 once you've done the minigame. And this is where I actually unlocked the looting 100 biohazards achievement. What's this one called? Toxic Environment. So again, you might have got this, especially if you looted your own chest, toy chest earlier on. You might have got it earlier, or you might get it a little bit later. But that's where I unlocked it anyway. So heading back out, go to Morgan Freeman's taco stand, interact with the cactus, or use a snap and pop by, again, left trigger and then the X button at the mustache. Pick that mustache up just for another costume piece. And then finally, what we'll do, walk up to the counter, take a selfie with Morgan Freeman, and then we're free to leave.
With a selfie. Okay, let's never do that again. And just one more thing. They say that some farts are so powerful they can actually bend the fabric of time. You be careful out there.
Alright then, so Coon's going to talk to us, and we're going to need to go back to the Coon lair. So what we'll do, we'll head to the left. We're going to go ahead and use the fast travel flag on Main Street to go right back outside of Cartman's house. There is Cartman's house. So if you want to get there quickly, just go to the left, interact with the red flag to use fast travel, or you could just go to the left, head down into these next crossroads, and then just follow his, just go to the right and get to his house. Either way, once you get there, go straight down into the basement / Coon lair.
Where are those stupid cats holed up?
What's wrong, Fourthy? Chicken?
Bok, 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 bok.
Fuck you, Mom.
Ah, new kid, come, take a seat. Let's see, mosquitoes, ABLs. Jesus Christ. Are these even in a human language?
Alright, so we're going to get a second class right here, and we're going to pick a specific class this time in order to get an achievement straight away, and we're going to pick the Psychic class. So if you pick the Psychic class, basically, you will get an unmissable achievement in order to do this. If you don't pick the Psychic class now, you can pick it later on, but it's just easier to do it now and get it out of the way. So basically, the achievement is for confusing or charming an enemy into defeating another enemy. And again, if you pick it later on, it may be a little bit tricky as we look into the mirror, and we're going to do the whole fight stuff again. But it's just easier to do it now because you basically have to do it. This is the tutorial. So again, just follow the tutorial fight and you will get the Master Manipulator achievement.
As a psychic superhero, you focused your mind and prepared for battle. Your foes had brawn, but you had brains. You used those brains to create a psi shield.
You're just gonna sit there and think, kid?
What do you think of this? What the? What's with the kid?
You sensed another threat coming from up the stairs. As the brute entered, you overpowered his weak mind with a dazzling flash.
Fuck, what?
The first intruder tried his luck again. but his attack still couldn't penetrate your mental barrier.
What is this power?
Still under the influence of mind glitter, the biggest intruder attacked his fellow thug.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I can't think at all.
Now you've centered your mental energy to further trivialize your enemy's attacks.
Hey, come on, that's just not fair.
The intruder still thought he could get a hit in on you. But he thought wrong.
I'm just out of ideas. Me too.
You were done toying. You focused your mental energy once more. You got into position to unleash a massive cerebral blast.
Maybe brains are better than brawn.
And so you beat them. You swept the baby up in your arms to take him somewhere safe. And then that's when the unthinkable...
Right, so once that is over, we'll be shown now how to use the power app on our phone. But we're going to unlock another achievement here. We're going to have a power from each of our classes equipped. So go into power once you've opened up our phone. And then what you can do then is you can, as you can see there, you can replace one of your powers now and just put one of your psychic abilities into it. So if you want to use the psychic ability as your ultimate, you can just go ahead and do that. The achievement won't unlock until you back out, by the way. So if you're wondering why it doesn't unlock, you could do that. Obviously, you can change it at any time. So if you put up one of your psychic abilities into your class, so you've got a psychic ability and your blaster ability, you can go back straight. So once the achievement unlocks, once you've popped it out, go straight back into your powers. And if you prefer just the blaster stuff, change it back to your blaster power abilities. Now, it's something that's worth doing, especially as we get into the game a little bit later on. It's definitely worth messing around with and seeing what works best for you. I never done that because, well, I'm pretty stupid, so I forget. Anyway, what you can do then is don't bother following Cartman. We'll just use the fast travel again to go to Main Street. And then when we arrive, a cutscene's going to play automatically and we're going to be entered into another battle. Again, this is another one that's shouldn't be too difficult. Again, as long as you sort of know what you're doing in terms of any long-range attackers put behind, so they can just keep long-range attacking, and the short ones you can keep hitting. Again, make sure to keep Human Kite in because he's good at healing. But again, like I said, if you do have any problems, again, change the combat to easy, and then before you kill the last enemy, make sure to put it back to mastermind.
Now you see me?
Tweak's hurt? What a surprise.
I am Wonder Tweak, champion of justice.
What? That's gay.
You're gay.
Lame.
No, you're lame. You're like the lamest lame of all time.
That was lame, too. Ever get the feeling life is punishing you for being a dick, Tweak?
No. Oh, I'm up? Okay. Why does a kite have laser eyes anyway? Ah! Dude, read my backstory.
This is my time.
You never know how much you appreciate a human kite until he's gone.
Car.
Car!
You trying to...
Fuck you, dude. It's Civil War, dick. Phew. All clear. Who needs to get punched the most?
Slow and steady breaks the face.
Protect the innocent. Uphold the law. Emperor Tornado! Sorry, new kid, but you're just on the wrong team.
Time to move.
Wait, me?
Prepare to meet your end. Here we go.
Huh? Christ, I need a cup of coffee! Here I go. Christ, no! That hurt me more than it hurt you.
Time for the Tupperware party. Kurt is up.
Ah.
I'll have you in stitches.
Think about what you're doing, new kid. Cartman's only working for himself, new kid. It's time. Today, you crossed paths with the wrong immortal 4th grader.
That was some dark shit, man. Let's get this over with.
Congrats, super friends.
Tupperware, keeping it fresh. Ha!
Rest in peace, fellow coon and friend. Let's make this quick. You want to heal? I gotta heal. This ought to do the trick.
You don't have to be on their side, new kid. It's my turn to get fresh. Copper tornado, warning. Ow! Maybe that'll knock some sense into you.
Let's mess with some physics.
Attack maneuver initialized. Engage, Copper tornado. You think you're still on the right side?
I'm gonna kill out there.
So, once, whatever you've done, whatever you've won, whatever you've been, whatever you've won, get some items, get some money, another cutscene is going to play. What do you mean I'm getting the hang of this? I'm the only one doing anything, damn it! Anyway, so, a message is going to appear now where we are going to need to stop at City Hall. There it is. So we're going to keep just going left now until we reach City Hall.
Requested at City Hall. The mayor of South Park wishes to speak with you. Don't make her wait.
So once you're here, head inside City Hall again, and you are going to speak to the mayor. But before we do that, or are we going to speak to her first? Yeah, we are going to speak to her first, yeah. Speak to the mayor, and then we're going to loot whatever we can in just a minute. So once she's done speaking, head to the left, and we're going to use our snap and pop ability on the yaoi art picture number 5, reaching for love, just on the left there. So use the snap pop ability in order to take that. That should be number 5 of the yaoi art piece, reaching for love. So we get another artifact in this room anyway, just over to the right, and then you can go ahead. What you're going to do is you're going to have a selfie with the mayor first, and then you're going to have a selfie with her 2 aides, Johnson and Johnson, or Johnson and Johnson, whatever the name is there.
Very good. Now run along, little constituent.
Maybe if the mayor follows you.
Why, yes, I love engaging in social media activities. It's so important. Great, maybe I'll see this one on the social media.
Let's take a picture, future voter. On behalf of the entire mayor's office, thank you for your support.
Oh yeah, Jansen, that was it. Johnson and Jansen. Why is every mayor raid in the world? They've always got Johnson, haven't they? Anyway, head slightly to the right, you can see another yaoi art piece that we're going to pick up. The Hanabi Waltz, that should be number 6 out of 40, just outside on the corkboard right there next to City Hall. So once that one is done, we're going to head back to the Coon Lair now to have to basically complete this mission. So head all the way back to the right to Main Street, fast travel to Cartman's house, finish the mission. And again, loot everything that you can on the way.
Need to get somewhere quickly? See you, new kid.
Fuck you, Mom.
Ah, there you are, butthole. All right, let's get to work. What have you found, Super Craig?
Timmy's phone has a bunch of...
So you can change out your costume if you want. Again, it doesn't make a difference if you do or if you do not. But, you know, let's see our character in the flesh. We've got Cool here. What I end up doing, actually, is I'm going to put some balls on my chin. Butter's ball chin later on because it looks hilarious. Either way, we're going to head back to our house now. And basically at the front door, if you're still in your costume, it will prompt you if you want to change out your costume. Which you may have to anyway, I think. I'm not sure. Anyway, once you walk inside, very easy stuff. Here is our house. So go inside. We're going to go in for a short, very shouty cutscene. We are going to go to the table and eat. And we're going to then go upstairs to our room and loot the toy chest. So, yep, once we get upstairs then, head inside. Again, remember, this is just day 1, and we still got quite a bit to do for day 1 out of 4. But make sure to loot the toy chest first. You're going to get a whole bunch of stuff and goodies. So, again, if there's any achievements that you haven't yet got in terms of picking up 10 costume pieces or whatever else, you're probably going to get it now. Plus the looting 100 biohazard items, you probably get that now as well. Anyway, head inside. It's going to be a cutscene after your drunk mamak pops in.
Mommy always loved you. Good night, sweetheart.
Night time. That's when...
Alright then, so let's get back into our costume now. So give it the old spinny LLLLLLL of life. And then once you've done that, we can head out of our room now, go back downstairs. Again, if at any point you want to change your costume or anything, you can. More than welcome to do that, is what I'm trying to get at. But we're going to go to the basement door. As you can see, we can't get out with our drug-addicted, crack-headed father. So we need a key. That's fine. So we're going to go to the basement door. We're going to use a snack and pop on the key, which is just next to the basement door. Apparently, in just a minute, once we nip into the kitchen and loot nothing, because we've looted everything. Sorry, to be honest, I thought that anything refreshed, but it actually doesn't. Once you've looted it, it's looted. So, once you've picked up the... Man, South Park is genuinely, it's the greatest. It's the greatest show of all time. It is the GOAT of all shows. Okay? Right, so use a snack and pop on the, again, so it's left trigger and X, of course. Use a snack and pop on the 2 chains, and then we should be able to unlock the door and get out. Once we do get out, a cutscene's going to play, and we will now have unlocked Captain Diabetes. Scott Malkinson. My name is Scott Malkinson. But he's actually a very good combat buddy in all fairness. Very strong and very diabetic. So yes, it's just 2 of the things you need in life. So go ahead and follow Scott Malkinson. Now what's going to happen is we're going to have a conversation with Drunk Randy this time, and it is going to be a fight, but he's not too difficult this time. So we're going to defeat Randy. Again, he's not too bad. Again, make sure as new kid with your long-range abilities, keep him in the back as far as you can. And Scott Malkinson is going to have... He's even better than Super Craig in terms of his brawler ability.
Hey, I almost spilled my drink! Oh, I'm so sleepy. Alright, you're gonna get it now! Totally impervious to pain! Give me my fucking keys! Wait, how long have I been on fire? Jesus!
Attack!
Oh god, I'm pooped.
I'll hold him off, sidekick!
Fucking damn it! I need my goddamn keys to get beers, motherfucker. Whoa, how'd I end up over here? Oh shit, I'm still burning?
Get them, sidekick!
Hey, what'd I do?
Watch and learn, sidekick.
Ow, that stings! Okay, I don't usually beat up kids, but I'm kind of getting into it. I'm fine to drive! I'm fine! Okay, now I'm fine.
You should be fine to drive at approximately 11 a.m. tomorrow.
It's 11 a.m. somewhere.
Take them down, sidekick!
Take it easy, you shit!
Stand back, sidekick. I'll take care of this.
Fuck me. Hey, I think I dropped my keys. Anyone seen them?
I have confiscated them, sir.
Is this little fucking bitch, Captain Diabetes?
Go on, sidekick. Kick their ass.
Holy shit, am I on fire?
You're no match for Captain Diabetes and his trusty sidekick.
Thought this was America. Isn't this America? Hey, you kids want me to pick you up some candy from the store? Just give me my keys. I can't believe I did that without falling.
You can't stand up to my crusty sidekick.
I swear to God, I can drive. Wait, why are we fighting again?
I've made a citizen's arrest of your keys.
I didn't even drink anything!
Show them what you're made of, sidekick! Me again? Okay.
We can all go to the store together. You drive.
I will not break the law, sir.
Fucking bitch.
get those keys right after this short little nap.
All right, Sidekick, we have a job to do.
Right, so go ahead and follow Captain Alcathian, or Captain Diabetes. Captain Diabetes. Into Kyle's house. We're going to walk straight in. Again, it is the middle of the night, but nobody appears to lock the doors, so South Park is a very trusting town. So, head inside. What we're going to do, we're going to go up the stairs, and then we're going to use a snack and pop on the attic door. That is going to be a little bit open. So if we head over to the left, you can see it just above us now. So use the snack and pop on the door. Really angry and strong. Tell you, are all diabetics like this? Anyone who's diabetic, do you all have like an unseen superpower where you just got superhuman strength? Because that'd be badass. Right, anyway. First things first, go ahead, head to the left in order to loot this bag for a couple of other goodies. Head over to the right and hit the computer screen. Again, you probably could have just climbed over these boxes, but punching things in the middle of the night is all good too. Make sure to grab the next yaoi art piece right here. This should be number 7 out of 40. Touched by an angel. Now tell me the doll, where did the angel touch you? It wasn't a real angel. God damn it. Anyway, go ahead, use the step ladder, push that over to the back of the room.
Well done, Sidekick. This shortcut will take us right into the heart of downtown South Park. Come on, Sidekick, do not be afraid.
Right, so once we're down on the street then, everyone's having a good time, having a good party. Blah. And you can actually punch some of these people as well. Punch. Oh my god. Nah, she can't feel a ting. Okay. So anyway, what you're going to do is actually follow Diabetes to the left until you run into a porta potty, which we can't use. But we are going to speak to Captain D for another cutscene.
World.
They could have me if they wanted to.
They have had me. Freeman!
The citizens being pulled in by the lure of this porta potty. My diabetic rage will do just the trick. Oh my god, here it comes. Yes, so much sugar. Yeah! Oh god, it's too much. I need insulin. I need insulin fast. And I am back to normal. You see how masterfully I have learned to control my diabetes. Follow me this way.
So again, if any of you diabetics who are watching, just let me know if you do have that superpower. Get some apple juice down you, rage, break something. Make sure to grab that yaoi art piece if you didn't before. And then chuck some insulin in ya. Look at that, just as easy as that, right? South Park makes it so easy. Anyway, this time we're going to, again, continue to keep following Captain D until we get to the Peppermint Hippo, which here we are. Now, we are going to enter the building. Basically, since we are just kids, we're obviously not going to be allowed, so we're going to have to go back out.
Hey, beat it, kids. 21 and over only.
Stand aside, citizen. It is I, Captain Diabetes. I must speak with the ladies inside.
Get out of here before I fucking throw you out.
What to do?
Which is fine, because as kids, kids use their brain like 40%, 50% of the time, which is a lot of percent. That's a lot of 40. So anyway, head to the right. We are locally sourced kills. Honestly, it's just all hilarious. South Park is just one big funny mumbo. Anyway, use your snap and pop on the dumpster, and then you're going to need to speak to Captain D again. He's going to use his apple kick insulin diabetic rage in order to knock that open, and then we can get inside the strip club's toilet.
After you.
So, what delights are we going to see in here? Oh, some guy completely peeing on the floor. It's just another strip club. It's another strip club classic, or any club for that matter. So, get into the toilet then, and you're going to do this toilet minigame, which will be toilet number 10 out of 21. And then once you've done that, there's a couple of things we're going to loot in here. Again, you can punch Pissy Pants straight in the butt to see his hilarious reaction. It's going everywhere. Oh boy. Anyway, interact with the golden thing to get a couple of more things. Punch the bin as well to get another biohazardical item. And then what we can use is actually a snap and pop on the top of the ceiling to get the filled pissy condom. The piece or gentleman's juice, as it is preferably known. Gross. Anyway, once you've looted everything in here, head outside to, yeah, here we are. We're in Strip Club County right now. Right, so we are going to speak to a couple of the strippers. Basically, there's 3 which you're going to speak to here. And then we will, before speaking to Captain D, once again, we're going to do a little bit of looting in this area. Man, you can probably smell whatever's in this strip club, can't you? You can just certain things that you look at and you can just smell and you think either, man, I'd like to be there, or, god damn, that's going to give me diarrhea. Anyway, so once you've done that then, once you've spoken to the girls, go ahead and speak to Captain Diabetes. And, yes, we're going to have to do a lap dance minigame for 2 men who aren't nonces. They just are so drunk that they think we're little midget women. Anyway, this is literally just a case of doing the same minigames as you've been doing with the toilets. Just keep going until you have completed it.
What kind of move was that? Jesus, babe, you're stinking up the VIP room. Oh, come on, you're killing my buzz here. I'm gonna throw up. Come on! Oh, Greg! Look, I'm not gonna pay for this. Oh, fuck! Jesus, babe, you're stinking up the... What the fuck? Oh, no, stop. Let's just talk. Let's just talk.
Okay, shot time.
South Park, huh? It's the stuff of legend, the thing that keeps on giving. Right, so we're going to have to complete and defeat the VIP Johns. Guy in the top right corner right there will be weighed down by his erection, shall we call it. But again, this is one, like I said, with the combat. Make sure to put it to easy if you're having a harder time with it. And then put it back to mastermind before you kill the last guy. But yeah, one of them will have a bit of a range attack, and they do punch a bit of a kick. So this is going to be one where we may need to use some of our healing items. But there's nothing else really to say apart from, try and kick their asses. And try and sort of stay away as much as you can.
Dance? Anyone like a dance?
That's the last time I pay for a high-priced $20 stripper.
I know a strip club.
Before the economy collapsed, you could get a chub and a pitcher of beer for $2.99. Well, that must have hurt. Surrender, super twerkers.
You got your dance, you smelly old man. No refunds.
Oh, shit. I think I sprained my dick.
You've got this, butthole.
I know a girl in Cambodia that'll give you a chub and teach you how to kickbox for the price of one.
There. No more lap dances for you. Give up, sneaky man. It's 2 against 1 now.
I got a chub and...
Let's expedite this combat, sidekick. Classy can't wait. That's how Captain Diabetic deals with personal space invaders. Now you're gonna get it. See the manager if you have any complaints about your lap dance experience at the Peppermint Hippo, gentlemen. Adieu. Great work, new kid. Now let's get back to the main floor.
Right, so for winning that fight then, we get the DJ special recipe. But before we can craft it, we do need some ingredients. So, first of all, directly to our left, we're going to enter the door that is marked private. And then when we're in here, we're going to use a snack and pop on the red canister, basically to start the stove. And then we're going to press the Y button in order to, throw a fart in the flames by using the Y button in inspection mode. That's going to cause a small explosion, which somehow nobody hears. But we'll take a pot of boogers and cum, not Butter's creamy goo. Boogers and cum, boogers and cum, boogers and cum. So once you've grabbed that then, we are going to go to the left, pick up a few items here in the fridge and in the oven as well. Now we can go down to the lower left-hand corner of the screen. We'll find ourselves behind the bar, which we can loot the fridge to find the gin and tonic ingredient. Plus a baby on his phone just chilling out right there. Happy days. So we've got the gin and tonic ingredient. There's another item for us to loot, another drawer for us to loot there. We're going to head back into the kitchen. Eventually, there it is. And into the door on the top left of this area. And what we could do is grab the ladder in this area, push it over to the ice chest, which is basically just near the door that we came in. So grab the step ladder there. The ice chest, which we came in. Oh, there is a loot bag as well on your left. And then once we've done that, and something on the right. So grab the step ladder, put it near the ice chest, near the doorway that we came in. And then we can use the snap and pop ability in order to climb up and grab the rat poop ingredient.
There's no time to waste. Heck of a job, butthole. I think we've got the makings of a real knockout drink.
So, there we are then. Now again, obviously, if you want to make some changes to your power moves, again, whichever ones you are preferring, because of course everyone's different. You may play the game a little bit different. You may prefer the full-out attack. You may prefer long ranges. So do whatever you want there in your powers. Otherwise, we're going to go to crafting, and then we're going to scroll across to mission items and get the DJ special. So that's gin and tonic, bugs and cum, and rat poop. And there's going to be one more little ingredient, which, of course, as if rat dump wasn't enough, well, he's going to get an extra special rim. Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Fine. I'm sorry you had to see that, Sidekick, but nothing in this world makes me more angry than farts. It awakens the deep-seated rage that I harbor within me. I wish it didn't have to be farts, but that'll definitely take the DJ out long enough for us to call out Classy.
And remember, of course, the new kid's power is a disgusting diarrhea ass. So, you know, it's going to knock this DJ straight out. So head down to the right, go over to the DJ on the right-hand side. But before doing that, actually, we're going to go ahead and speak to the bartender first. And we're actually going to purchase the DJ Fat Stank Demo EP. So, again, you can sell some items if you are needing some more money. But we're going to buy for 25 cents, which is very cheap for any music these days. DJ Fat Stank Demo EP. This will actually give us the ability to take a selfie with the bartender for Instagram. But now we can go over to the right-hand side of the stage. We're going to give the DJ our drink, and another cutscene's going to play.
After her!
It's classy. Okay, so head backstage now, and there is going to be a little bit of fighting. In fact, there's going to be a lot of fighting in here, into the next room. So make sure to grab a couple of lootable items. And again, if you want to save just in case, you can do, but it doesn't make a difference, because if you do end up dying for whatever reason, you can... yeah, you'll just start from the fight again, so it really doesn't make a difference. But once you've looted everything in this room, head into the right. Now, this fight is a little bit different than what we've been used to so far. So, rather than defeating each enemy, it's more about chasing classy. So the first part, again, it will be more sort of traditional, where we do have to fight the enemies to get rid of them. But what we're going to do, all you need to do is basically concentrate. We need to concentrate on just moving down the hallway all the way to the right. So you will be fighting, but if you can, just try and... they're easy enough, the strippers. Yeah. Sorry, it's just the DJ. It's just everything quotable in this game is hilarious. But again, this isn't your sort of traditional fight so far. This is more about defeating everyone and trying to get as far to the right as possible. Again, fights are generally easy enough, but obviously try not to let your guard down too much. Now, we can use Captain Diabetes Sugar Rush in order to... Is it the Sugar Rush, or is it the... Yeah, it is. So basically, we want, like I said, we want to keep going to the right as much as we can. So that is what we are going to be doing. So, and the easiest way to do that is use Captain Diabetes' attack there, where he manages to nip through the enemies or any of the items.
You girls go ahead.
Here comes our favorite flower of fellatio. Give it up for Fuchsia. Give it up for Paris. Ooh la la, need I say more, guys?
We've got to catch Classy. Down the hallway side, quickly!
Shit, that son of a bitch just broke my coke nail!
Okay, my ass starting to get nervous now. Sorry, sugar.
Yeah, sorry, ladies. We'll take a rain check. Let's get out of here.
You gonna whoop these cops today or what?
Did it just get a lot spicier in here? Oh, that's why it's Esmeralda.
We've got her on the rope, Sidekick. Keep moving.
Motherfucking cocksucking little prick! I'm gonna kill you! Hey, we ain't paid to take this shit from 10-year-old Johns. My turn, bitches. There.
And subbing in from the day shift, give it up for Blaze. Hey, can we turn the house lights down just a touch?
We've got to catch Classy. Down the hallway side, quickly!
You got me real mad now.
She can smash a watermelon between her thighs. It's Anastasia.
Keep moving towards the exit, sidekick.
Come and get me, boys. Here's a treat.
Get the cover. It's raining pussy.
You bitch slap your mama like that? Shame on you.
Oh, shit! They still breathing? Oh, you done fucked up my tan lines.
Okay, guys, better look out for this girl, because she'll stick you right up her butt. It's Rhonda.
Keep heading towards Classy. Hepatitis is no match for the power of diabetes. Take a load on.
You want some of this?
Yo face better not have fucked up my girl nail.
Watch out for our next dancer, people. She's the undefeated titan of twerking. Say hello to Trixie.
Press on, sidekick.
Oh, real fucking cute. I'm up.
Whoa, mama. Lay off my sidekick. There's no reason for this to get ugly.
Who you calling ugly, you little prick? There's some persistent ass.
Right, so once we have gotten far enough, then Classy is now going to call on her friend Spontaneous Booty. So this stripper's basically invincible, so there's no point trying to fight her, but we need to move as quickly as we can. So there's no point, honestly, there's no point taking your time, because what you're going to see, she's basically got an insta-kill attack that she'll perform when the meter, there's going to be a meter at the bottom of our screen, and once that fills up, even if it's in the middle of your turn, she will use it. So there's no point taking your time. You're literally just going to want to go as far right as quickly as we can. Don't be stopping for anything. Don't be trying to, you know, be all tactical and things like that. Obviously, you're going to be you're going to be wanting to be out of the red striped kill zones, as it were. So again, don't take your time with it. You can see the meter filling up at the bottom right there. So what I'm doing is what you shouldn't be doing and taking my time. Don't do that, because she will, even in the middle of our turn, she will come by and she will smash that big gelatinous booty on us. What I should mention, though, is if there are any strippers that are in the way as well, it will actually affect them too. So she will insta-kill the strippers as well as you. So you can use that to your advantage if you can. But again, this is a case of looking at the meter filling up and then just try and quickly keep heading to the right as quickly as possible.
Get over here, sugar. Booty.
You don't stand a chance against an ass that size.
I'll show you a VIP experience.
I'm not responsible for what happens next. You never forget your first stripper, right, sidekick?
You picked the wrong bitches to mess with.
I hear there's some miners need some crushing.
You get 'em, Booty!
Oh, shit! Run away, sidekick!
You gonna cry, tiny cop?
Stand there. Don't get up.
I'm gonna break every bone in your body with my booty, baby.
You tiny cops are about to die and go to booty heaven!
Who wants a lap dance?
Here we go. Oh, I'm feeling it now.
For classy! Open wide, bitch! I got my stank on that one.
I hear that some miners need some crushing.
You get 'em, Booty!
We're meat if we stay here, sidekick. Captain Diabetic, prepare to strike. Sugar rush! That's why it's called diabetes.
Come here, baby.
Now, you may or may not lose New Kid in this fight, but if you did or you didn't, it doesn't matter. Captain Diabetes Sugar Rush would have gotten you to the right. Once you get there and you get out of, you find Classy, yeah, you win the fight. So, again, it's different, but we managed to get there. So, we are now going to be coming up to an achievement. You can get this in another fight, but it's probably, genuinely, I think it's easier to get this one done now. There was a much easier way to get it done before, but obviously, I mean, this is about 7 years later that I'm playing the game. So, once the cutscene ends anyway, I'll tell you that in just a minute. Ghost of Morgan Freeman is going to appear in a minute, where he's going to give us a new ability, our first time fart, which is a glitch, which we'll come to in just a minute. So, yes, obviously there's been updates to the game since 2017, which I realise is, yeah, long ago. So, yeah, before there was a much easier way of doing it. It can be a little bit more tricky now, but again, that's fine, because I will be showing you the way to get this achievement. It's basically for using a time fart glitch to cause a status-affected enemy to lose their turn and die at the end of it. So that may sound complicated, but it's generally not too bad as soon as I show you what to do. But you're going to use your first one here, which is the time fart glitch. So you can go ahead and hold the right trigger, I think, or the left trigger, and then use left on the D-pad, or with your left stick there, and that will use the time fart glitch. Everyone will appear. Ah! So there we go. Job done. Nobody dies from diabetes, not when you're that strong.
Then somebody farted in my face and I was back. I can almost still smell it. Wow, your farts can actually move objects in time. That's impressive. Now let's get back to that scripper. Two friends. We found the female, but she's escaped to the Italian restaurant, requesting backup.
You heard him. All coon friends to the Buca di Fagaccini.
Right, so what we'll do now then is we're going to head into the restaurant at Buca di Fagaccini.
You know what your problem is? You're an alcoholic.
Right, okay, right. I'm sorry. Right, so we are going to go to the right. We're going to see Cartman and a couple of the other coon and friends. Oh, well, lots of gossip going on in here today in Buca di Fagans. So, once you have, we just skipped the cutscene right there, but now we do have the coon as a playable character. One thing I should also say as well, there is an achievement for using the ultimate ability of each character at least once apart from the coon. So, make sure with every new character and combat buddy we unlock, make sure to use their ultimate in the next fight. So go ahead and save the game, because... Now, really, this took me a few attempts to figure out, because everything that I've seen online, it was from the old update. So it wasn't as easy as it was. So what we're going to do, we're going to throw a fart in the face, and then we are going to hit that chef. Now, make sure to just, again, sometimes luck will play a part in this one, because the guy with the chef hat may heal the guy that is on fire, and that can be a pain. So as long as he doesn't heal the guy that's on fire, we're good to go. So just do exactly what I do here with the same characters that I've got. So, we can just go ahead and it doesn't matter this first attack. You can do what you want here. But with Cartman, what I actually ended up doing, I just move him to the top, sort of top right-hand corner. So basically away from the chefs. Because what you don't want, and we're going to skip a turn with Cartman, what we don't want is to obviously damage the burning chef. We need him to die with a time fart glitch. So we don't want to damage him anymore, just in case that he ends up dying before that. So we ended up, and no, just press the right trigger a couple of times in order to not use your time fart glitch, by the way. Press the right trigger a couple of times, because we don't want to do it yet. So the couple of enemies right there will go, and then with Captain Diabetes, we are going to use his coma, or the sugar rush, or the insulin, no, the sugar rush, yeah. So the middle option we're going to use there with Captain D, just so we can get the burning chef over to the right-hand side as much as possible. Now, what we need to do, so the chef's hat there, he healed the other guy, which is what we want. We don't want him healing the burning enemy. So that is exactly what we want. If he starts healing the burnt chef, reload your save and try again. But that's why I put Captain Diabetes over to the left, so that the burning chef is basically protected. Now, as the new kid, it doesn't matter whichever attack with Kyle right there, but with Buttlord, the new kid, we're going to use the burning combo. Now, when he goes to attack next, that is when we're going to use the time fart glitch. So now, when the burning chef attacks, press the right trigger, then left stick, and then what that will do, that will skip his turn, and he will actually die from the burning. So that is how we do the glitch of death. Again, there was a much easier way to do that before, but it did take a while. Yeah, obviously it took me a while to sort of figure that one out. Again, purely because it was just so difficult, because it's not as easy as it once was. But anyway, hopefully once you've done that and a bit of luck was on your side, I have fast-forwarded the fight a little bit, but we are going to call in a favour as well, and the way you do that is by pressing up on the D-pad. So if you press up on the D-pad, you can then use the macaroni picture that you crafted earlier on as well. That will heal both of your, or all of your characters. Again, this is a bit of a long fight, so if you are struggling to fight, especially with the healing dude right here, he is an absolute pain in the butt. And again, make sure to use your... In fact, I think I ended up dying. That's why I ended up starting that one again. Yes, so we started it again because I ended up dying, just because of the guy with the chef hat and his healing ability. Made it a lot more difficult. But again, if you are finding it difficult, obviously you can put the combat to easy, as I said. And then before you kill the last chef, make sure to put it to mastermind. Of course, remember that. And I am doing it for this one. Again, purely because he punched a wallop and he kept healing, which was just an utter pain in the old bumder snatch, as it were. Right, so once you got, so you should have hopefully got the glitch of death achievement and the call in a favor achievement. In fact, I tell you why I decided to go for it again. Now we're actually going for another achievement as well, called The Last Kid Standing, which is for winning while 3 allies were down at the end of combat. You may get this now, but basically that achievement, Last Kid Standing, it has to be the new kid that is standing still while all the other 3 allies are downed. If it is any other ally, it doesn't work, so just keep that one in mind. But that's the one I tried going for, and I actually ended up messing that one up. It didn't actually work. So again, like I said, I've put it to easy just because it's this fight can be quite difficult, especially if you're like me and you're not really good at these type of RPG games. But go ahead and fight the good fight, sirs.
You're gonna clean so many pots and pans for that.
I'm sending you home to Mama in the doggy bag.
This kitchen is about to heat up.
Hey, I only take abuse from the head chef in this kitchen.
We got these guys.
Watch and learn, newbie. The coon's on deck. The rest of you, try not to die.
Good.
Oh yeah, this one bleeds real nice.
I'm gonna grill you under a brick. Hold still.
Oh.
Now that's a left-handed spatula. I guess we can store your corpses in the walk-in for a good 6 weeks.
There.
That's tenderizing.
Sorry to break up the pizza party. And let that be your lesson to never underestimate the power of diabetes.
Saluti! Oh, mio mama, I'm like a lamb to the slaughter.
Enjoy! Thanks for the deal! Show them what you're made of, butthole!
Ooh, I'm gonna debone you, kid.
I'm gonna dip my balls in your sauce.
No, not a massage.
Yeah!
Good. Do that again and I flatten you like a piadina.
Yeah! That ought to break down your collagens.
Toughen diabetes, prepare to strike!
Yes, fight every battle like it's your last!
You're about to become just another stain on my apron.
Ready for liftoff! I'm counting on you, partner.
You dirty chicken, no fighter like a real man.
Now go tell everyone you cut yourself manscaping.
Here we go. Big play for diabetes. And that really hurt. My friends are watching.
I'm gonna turn you into a brachiola that make it the mouth water. Oh, I need to simmer down.
Forecast is blustery with a big chance of Wrath of Kite. Gotcha!
Give it to me.
Okay, let's see what you got, new kid. Striking a blow for justice. I love it.
The coon will bring you dastardly chefs to justice.
Wow, we're just making the pasta and it's got a baby.
Yeah!
Good.
Nice straight cuts, Coon. You've obviously been practicing. Diabetes, son. Ha! These guys are no match for us. up, new kid?
Watch this, new kid. I'm gonna do something fucking sweet.
Looking sharp, coon.
Damn right, Diabetes.
In fact, yes, I did. Sorry, I did get the last kid standing achievement now. So, obviously, what you're going to want to do when there's only one guy left, I have put it back to mastermind, by the way. So, obviously, what you're going to want to do is just keep new kid out of the way. Again, it has to be your character, new kid. So, now, obviously, with the status effects as well, they won't keep bleeding until they die. They will, I think it'll be like 3 turns. So, you're just going to keep, what you're going to keep doing then is just keep skipping your turns until all 3 of your other characters are dead, except for new kid. And then, obviously, what you're going to do when it's just new kid versus the chef, or buttlord versus the chef, whatever you're calling him, then that obviously it will take a while in order to get to that bit, even on mastermind. But once you have done that, again, just kill the chef as new kid to get the last kid standing achievement.
It's go time, buttlord.
Who crapped in your Thousand Island, kid?
Those carbohydrate crusaders were no match for the coon and friends, huh, sidekick? Classy must have gone this way, but the path is barricaded. I could easily lift this out of our way, but I can't use my apple juice without insulin to bring me back down. Maybe we could trigger my diabetic rage somehow. Of course, with my super strength, I could knock it over, but I can't use apple juice without my insulin.
Alright then, so this is where we're going to get our first buddy power as well. You can do a little bit of looting. But basically, you're going to press left trigger, and you're going to interact it with the big distillery thing right next to the barrels. So, yeah, we got a lot of achievements also in that one fight, which is always nice. Right, so what we'll do then, you press the left trigger, you have a look at the big distillery thing, and then you can hold the A button. And this is where, so anytime now that we can, and obviously go press the A button right next to it to get the diabetic rage out, and then it's always a little mini game where you're going to be spamming the Y button, and he gets even more diabetically raged out. Even more than the apple juice insulin combo. So again, that ability is now unlocked throughout the rest of the game. So anytime we're stuck, find something that we can diabetically rage out of the way. And we're finally almost coming up to the end of day 1 now. Only almost 3.5 hours in. Right. So what we do now, we can go into the, after looting a couple of things in this area, go into the room to the right where there's going to be a whole bunch of cats. And we are going to go into inspection mode again, and we'll be told about our time fart once again after a last lootin' a couple of items. So put the cage all the way over to the right. And then what you're going to do then is press the right trigger. So there we go. Anything with a static effect there, as I said, can be reset to a previous state. So you can just press the right trigger once, and then use the left stick to obviously use the time fart glitch. And that'll put the cat back over to the left. Again, even though you could probably just climb over things like you would normally do in real life. But never mind. Right, so we're going to enter the door on our cutscene for a right. On our right, there's some things you want to buy if you want as well. But this second fight with Randy, drunk wino Randy, is a lot trickier than the first one. And again, this is another one where I ended up changing the combat to easy. Now again, I should I should warn that if you do keep doing it too easy, sometimes, and it did happen to me, obviously, for one, you may forget, so obviously that's just another thing. But two, the percentage may stop tracking at least once or twice. So as you'll see, basically at the end of the game, I ended up on 92%. I'm not sure if I missed something or if it stopped tracking. So basically, doing the whole easy first and then into mastermind, you sort of do so at your own risk. So really, that's why I suggest if you really, really are stuck on a fight and you really cannot get past it, like there are a couple of these tricky fights, as we use the time fat glitch to basically not kill Scab Malcontent straight away. Do so sparingly if you can. Again, I suck at these games, so that's why I kept doing the whole easy to mastermind thing. But Randy's got a couple of trickier attacks, and he will basically, he's going to drink wine on each of his turns as well, which will grant him 2 turns in total. Really, we need Captain Diabetes to stay alive for us to win this fight, because he has a lot of strong abilities as well. So again, what you can do here is basically to beat Randy, you're going to want to give him the status effects like bleeding and burning. And of course, if you need healing, make sure to use the human kite there to heal you up. Otherwise, keep going until you smash it, and it'll be day 1 finally done.
Damn, they got you all weak and shit. You better not lose, nigga.
Lasers online.
Why you keep letting them hit you like that? Duck or something.
Shit, hang on, Sharon's texting me. I can't type. Why the fuck can't I type? Why are my thumbs so big? Hey Siri, fucking take a note and tell my wife just fuck off because I'm fighting. Poop emoji. Ah! Wait, how long have I been on fire? Jesus.
He's totally out of his mind.
Oh shit, I'm still burning?
I think we underestimated the power of red wine.
This is gonna sting.
Oh, shit, that looked like it hurt.
I'm counting on you, partner.
Oh man, looks like I bet on the wrong horse.
Wait, I'm a diabetic too. So don't hit me.
Captain Diabetes does not make special arrangements for diabetic villains. And that really hurt. My friends are watching. Let's see, what will reduce these fools to cinders? Oh, I know. Wrath of Kite.
We fucking rocked that.
All right, I'm gonna take a cab.
There. Nobody drinks and drives on Captain Diabetes' watch.
Alright, shit. Look, all I know is there's a kingpin trying to get new high-grade drugs out on the streets. It's somebody trying to bring the Italians and Chinese crime families together and shit.
Enough smoke.
Here with more is a midget in a bikini.
King.
How do you do that?
So, here it is then. That was dumb. Hey, bruh. I'm a superhero, damn it. Anyway, welcome to day 2 then. And, yeah. That was a very specifically odd, weird day, a first day in South Park, but there we go. So first of all, let's go to the right then. Don't bother using the fast travel sign. We're just going to continue heading to the right. Yes, doing it. You get. I have a terrible Cartman voice, by the way. Right, so what you're going to see, well, there's just going to be a couple of things to loot here. We're going to ignore the Chaos Kids. So, just continue heading right, ignoring the Chaos Kids. Unless you want to fight them, of course, if you think that you need or maybe want a bit more XP, or just to get your character sheet built up. Basically, your character sheet is basically small side tasks that you got to do. In terms of, it'll say, defeat 10 Chaos Kids. I'll show you in just a bit anyway. But you can have a look at that from your phone if you wish. Otherwise, we're going to take 2 selfies there with the 2 girls, Esther and the other Esther. I know her name's not Esther, but still. What's her damn name? I forgot. Annie. Yeah, Jennifer, that's what I said. Okay, right. After that little bit of confusion. But once you got the 2 selfies anyway, we will get to Jimmy's house after just beating a bunch of stuff. And again, I'm on about the character sheet. You do have to beat 15 4th graders to get that one maxed out. Because for the achievement, you need 5. 5 tiles maxed out. Or 4 if you've got the highest economic thing. But again, a little bit more of that later anyway. But as I said, you can have a look at your phone, go into your phone, have a look at your character sheet and see which ones you got to do. But as I said, for now we're just going to carry on with the main quest, and we're going to get to Jimmy's house, and there's going to be a power box that's going to be blocking the fence. Here it is. So this is Jimmy's house, the one with the red Lego. I was going to say red lorry, yellow lorry, but it's red Lego bricks. I don't know what I'm on about. Anyway. There's Jimmy's house. There's the electrical fence. So this is where you're going to press the left trigger to get into your inspection mode. Then hit the A button or hold the A button in order to get Captain Diabetic. There we go. Get hey, that Diabetic raid going. And of course, it just makes... I mean, in all fairness, you could literally just probably... You could have probably just beaten a bunch of enemies this way. It might have just been easier to just go, look, hang on, guys, let me just get Captain Diabetes. Let me fart in his face, and he'll just beat the crap out of all of you. That would have been a lot easier. But anyway, that's not how the game goes. So go through the gap, go all the way to the left, and you're going to eventually see the icon there, so we can get a couple more suits. So that's just the bag to loot, and then we're going to go into Jimmy's house now, and we're going to grab another little cutscene.
All right, new kid. It's time to take your superpowers to the next level. Go ahead and stand in the DNA fibrillator.
Okay, so what we're going to do then is just stand in the middle of the DNA thingy in the middle of the room. I mean, sometimes it may be a bit finicky, so you'll just have to maybe walk in and out. There it goes. But basically, all this does then is it gives you some DNA artifacts that will grant us a passive ability. Where basically we can change this anytime. Again, obviously, there we go. So we get even some more DNA abilities, which we can change anytime through our phone. So, yeah. So you can go ahead and just feel... Sorry. I'm currently looking at notes, but you can experiment with these anytime. Obviously, it basically gives you, as you can see in the bottom right-hand corner there, whichever one you decide to go for. Some may give you higher strength, some may give you higher healing powers, and, you know, it's everything that you experiment with will basically give you more or less. You know, it's one of those games. You just got to experiment with it. And again, especially if you are very good at these types of RPGs and games like this, you'll know exactly what you're doing, where you go, yes, well, my class is this, and I must have it specifically like this. And I'm just like, bruh, if it's all got plus percentages on it, then I'm in. That's the way I look at it. Anyway, whichever one you're going for, it doesn't matter. Whichever one you decide to go for, we can get out of here, and we can go back outside. So let's do that. Again, we should have looted everything in the house as we get our angry out on a coat rack. goodbye, classy. You're classy. Right, once you say goodbye to classy, head to the right, where we are going to come across a South Parkian bus stopian, and we can actually take 2 selfies with each of these people. So go ahead, in the hilariously named DLC bus stop, once the human Kyle stops talking, go ahead and take selfies with both of them.
I can't believe I agreed to this.
Praise the Lord, little cuckoo kid.
Look at you with all that storage on your device. Whew.
So, again, obviously, if you want to change your powers or anything, you can go ahead and do that. For some reason, I kept forgetting, so I kept going into battle with crappier powers than I remembered. But it is the artifacts that we're going in for. Remember, we have a major slot to pop a little artifact in. So that's what we're going to do. Again, like I said, for me, I just went, whatever's got the bigger number on it, I'll do that. But of course, again, if you are very good and specific at these games, you'll know exactly more what you're talking about. But I'm sorry, I'm just useless at these types of games. So that's why I'm not being very specific. I'm going, big number equals good, yes. And for some reason, I said that in an almost Russian accent for some particular reason. Anyway, continuing, heading on to the right. We are, of course, off to Kyle's house, and we are going to get into another fight with Cousin Kiel. Again, if you want to do some of these battles outside as well, obviously the outside battles are not nearly as difficult or tricky as they are, obviously, during the story. So if you want to bulk up your XP a little bit, or if you just want a little bit of, anything else, obviously you can go ahead and do these fights. I don't bother until a little bit later on in the game. So, yeah. Again, completely up to you, whatever you want to do there. But anyway, in we go. Obviously, we've looted everything that we can in this house, so it doesn't matter. So we are just going to follow Kyle. We're going to go to the backyard, and that's going to trigger a cutscene and a fight again against Cousin Kyle. Now, one more thing I should mention as well. Obviously, if you are doing the whole, when you're in combat, putting it to easy and then mastermind before you kill the last enemy or whatever, always have a look, because the tracker does track. So it's always worth having a look just before the fight, see what percentage you're on in your achievement tracker, and then once you finish the fight, so once you've put it to, if you're doing the whole trick to put it to easy and then mastermind before, make sure that the percentage has gone up after the fight. Obviously, if it has, then you know you're good to go, and then if it hasn't, make sure to do it, either do the fight again, or in fact, yeah, just do the fight again if the achievement tracker hasn't gone up. That's one thing I wish that I had done before. So just keep checking your achievement tracker before and after every fight if you're doing that trick. Obviously, if you're not and you're just doing it on Mastermind, then, you should still be all good to go. But, if you're doing the trick, just make sure to keep checking the achievement tracker. Too long, didn't read. Here's a potato. But anyway, the Cousin Kyle fight here is not particularly very hard. You've basically got to clear the debris away in the middle here, and then he shouldn't be too difficult.
This is for scrambles, you bastards! Oh, I just know I'm gonna mess this up, but here it goes. Oh, geez, I didn't think I'd actually hit you.
Go nuts, new kid.
My turn. Do you know kites are really quite fragile?
My turn.
Villainy will never defeat Coon and friends.
I think you sprained my nose. I'm supposed to attack now, right? Oh, goodness.
You know how to take a hit, Diabetes.
Thanks for noticing, Super Craig. Now you're gonna get it. Ow, 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 ow! Diabetes, son. This is for my own good. Oh, now you've done it. Okay, that does it.
Who are you kids? I'll call your mothers right now.
Yeah, get him, Aunt Sheila.
Uh-oh. Well, Carol's a big fat bigot in her words to me, no, if there was a bit you all are boys and girls.
Step aside, coon friends. Daddy's home. Don't mess this up, dickbag.
Okay, everyone, just stop! We're taking this too far!
To heck with that! These boys need to learn some manners! You're gonna come in my backyard and disrespect my family? I will fucking destroy you!
Mom, calm down!
I'm gonna kick your fucking asses all the way to Canada!
That sucks for you, new kid.
Oh, I'll need to make some ginger tea after this. I hope you pay attention because I'm gonna teach you kids a lesson.
Don't just take that lying down, butt boy. Oh, am I up? Make it this punch-a-roo.
Oh! Hey, you better quit it right now!
Stay away from my bubby, you little monsters!
I will avenge you, butthole!
Whiz with the fire, you little pyros!
Coon on the prowl.
That's my mom, Dick!
Kyle!
Yeah, well struck, combatant, but diabetes will prevail. You guys can't find my mom. She's gonna kick your ass.
Kyle language!
Yeah, your attacks only fuel my rage.
You piece of trash!
Stop hitting me, I bruise easy. Here we go.
And diabetes claims another victim.
Get up, new kid. We beat them without you.
Mom, are you okay? Nice going, guys.
Kyle, get inside and call the police. We have to get these kids arrested.
No, Mom. No.
Broski just beat up his own mother and then tried to blame us. Screw you guys. Alright, so now we're going to get a new power right here, which is more hilarious than the last. So, hopefully you got through that fight with not too many issues. Kyle's mom was a bit harder, but not too bad, I don't think. So, what we could do now is obviously use your inspection mode, now, and then you can use the left on the D-pad in order to go over to your new ability, which is called Fartcore, which is even funnier than the last, of course. So, anytime you see a pinwheel like this, you can use it to get up onto roofs, to grab some DNA, some loot and some stuff like that. But basically, it's literally just a case of a mini game where you got to wait for the outer ring to get into the Y, and then press the Y button. You may get it straight away. It may take, because it does go by quite quickly, it may take just a few attempts there to get used to it, but generally it is easy enough. So press A to fartcore back down, and drop back down. Yeah, fartcore's good. See, Cal's good. 2 Cal's good. I Kyle, he Cal. We know. Right, so once you have done that, then we can now take a selfie with him to end the mission, if you so wish. Otherwise, we can pretty much just walk outside and head left to Cartman's house. Oh no! In fact, we're going to go. We're going to have a selfie with Cousin Kyle. Sorry, not regular Kyle.
And forgive our new neighbor. Why don't you two take a nice photograph together?
Okay, I forgive you, new kid. Say, human Kite from an alternate universe. Oh, wonderful. See you later, Coonstagram buddy.
Right, so once we're all good, and Cousin Kyle is getting himself Kyaled up, we are going to now walk back outside, and then we're going to head left to Cartman's house. Basically just heading for the next fast travel point. Like I said, again, if you want to do any outside battles in order to boost your XP and get a couple more items and everything and a little bit more money, obviously you are more than welcome to do that. But again, for me, I skipped it for now. Not for any reason, just because I wanted to crack on with the game, more or less. Right, once we have gotten to the fast travel point, we're going to get quick fast. We are going to go to Main Street. So we are going off to Main Street, fast traveling to Main Street. And then we're going to go to the building just past the post office. And we're basically going to end up coming up to another fight now. So like I said, before you get into combat, if you want to check your achievement tracker. And then obviously after the fight, check it again. Just keep doing that, just in case. Again, if you are doing the whole combat easy to mastermind difficulty trick. But you need to use the snack and pop here on the left window to the building just left of the post office. And then use another snack and pop. We're going to use the fartcore ability first, sorry. So once you've smashed open the window, we're going to use the fartcore ability. And get up to the roof. Again, I wish it was this easy and this quick. This would make traveling a lot easier. Probably plus a lot smellier, but still, that's fine, just fine. So once we get up here, then we can just pick up the item that we picked up. It's just basically just another costume piece. Come on, pick it up, yeah. Devil's Mask. Nyah, nyah, nyah. So once we do have the Devil's Mask, nyah, 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 we can speak with Kyle and fartcore back down. And, oh, in fact, no, sorry, we're fartcoring up to the next building where we're going to get the next lootable item as well. Revenger suit, wristbands, and headwear. Man, who keeps putting all these bits of loot randomly around South Park? It's just very convenient for us, but it obviously all works out, doesn't it? Right, so we've picked up that. We can drop back down. Now we're going to go left and into the alley again between D-Mobile and the post office. And this is where we are going to enter the next combat with the Raisins girls. Now, this fight can be potentially a little tricky. Basically, there's 3 very weak girls who can be hit down with no problem. But there are 2 strong girls, including Blondie there as well. And she is the one, again, that can charm one of your characters easily, confuses him, and starts smashing us up. So again, it is just a case of using status effects as a main. Obviously, we do get some help here. Oh, in fact, we don't get any help here, do we? Yeah. Of course. It is just us alone. So, yeah. So this one can be a little bit difficult. That's why, again, I am doing the trick. Obviously, another thing to mention is always make use of your right trigger time fart glitch. So every time it is, again, obviously you'll probably know by now, but every time it is one of their turn to attack, make sure to hit the right trigger and then left on the D-pad or left on the left stick in order for them to miss a turn. It will obviously come in mega handy. But yeah, this is literally just a case of try and find the ones with the it was a case of, it really depends on, obviously, again, luck, where they start attacking you from. But obviously you've got your long-range abilities, so hopefully it is literally just a case of battering these broskies down as quick as possible. But again, keep checking if you're doing it on easy and changing it to mastermind, whatever way you're doing it.
Everything all right over there, hun? Ugh, what kind of monster would hit a Raisins girl? Everybody good here? Great. You'll probably have a black eye tomorrow, but just put eyeshadow on the other eye to match. Hey guys, are we having fun yet? My mom taught me that. Ugh, this is no way to treat your server. Oh, did I hurt you, hun? I can't deal. I'm gonna whoop you like my mama did my daddy, sweetie. Sorry, sweetie. You cuties are such meanies. Here for an asking. Who knew getting set on fire would hurt so much? Don't anyone dare post a pic of me on Instagram right now. Damn it, sweetie! I'm gonna show you how we put the double whammy in our double whammy wings. You picked a fight with the wrong bitches! You really think you're tough shit, don't you? Well, it's time for you to meet someone. Say hi, Rebecca.
I'm gonna break you in half.
Now, we've got this girl who will probably... She basically just reminds us of, you know, one of those that eat KFC in front of a camera all day and people will pay her like $1 million to do so. But when I try to eat KFC in front of a camera, oh, I just get told I'm a weirdo. So what the hell's the difference? Anyway, there ain't going to be no fight because Rebecca Raisins will, we get introduced to a new superhero, Call Girl, which of course that is just classic South Park style humor, and I love it. And if you grew up on South Park yet somehow still get offended by anything that South Park does, well, maybe you're the problem, You ever thought of that? Yeah. Anyway, once that is done, we can now finally continue through the alley and head left when we get to the construction zone here. There's nothing in this alley that we have already done. So head left to the construction zone until we now reach the medicinal fried chicken restaurante. Could go for some KFC and MFC right about now, actually. Anyway, here we go. So, we are basically just going to stand near the front door here for a few minutes until Ghost Morgan Freeman will appear.
Too bad, new kid. Minors aren't allowed in a place like that. Of course, you aren't just any minor.
Oh, that was handy. Thank you, Ghost Morgan Freeman, who isn't dead. again, more classic humor, and I love it. So, loot this anyway for a new recipe, the cheesy shrimp burrito recipe. That already kills my guts just by hearing it. But it does sound pretty damn delicious. Right, so we need to search out these new ingredients. But here's your character sheet anyway, so... Yeah, so we don't actually have to do, obviously, every single one. The ones that I ended up getting was, obviously, you can get ones for the Master Toilet Tanker, which we'll be getting basically after the main story. But the ones, I believe, which probably count more, are for defeating, getting the Raisin Girl Master, so that's for defeating 15 Raisin Girls. 15 6th graders, the Outfitters, and things like that. So... You know, it's basically, again, if you're doing some of the outside fights, you will obviously get that a lot easier as well. Plus the crafting as well, Master Crafter, which will count towards the achievement as well. Plus, again, we can reach the highest rank on one title on our character sheet as well. So, again, you don't have to worry about that now if you don't particularly want to. But this is just me trying to get the Master Crafting highest rank on our title sheet to just, you know, get the achievement and sort of get it out the way and sort of get used to the character sheet as well. But yes, the easiest ones will obviously be for fighting specific ones outside of combat. And again, as I mentioned before, fighting outside of the story mode, so the 6th graders and everything that you fight now out of the story mode, the fights are obviously going to be a lot easier. Right, here we go then. I am finally about to get it, crafting some of these artifacts. And again, these artifacts do come in mega handy as well. So it's definitely worth crafting some of these, especially the higher might ones. The ones which you can get higher mights at. Obviously, again, for me, it's the bigger the number, the better. Woohoo! But you can, again, obviously, if you've got it, you can just craft the same thing over and over if you wanted to. But that gets us the titliest, or title list in real terms, reaching the highest rank on one title on our character sheet. But again, if you don't have enough, things, if you don't have enough items, or for whatever reason you can't get it just yet, do not panic, because we will be getting it all a little bit later on anyway. So, and like I said, we have to earn at least 5 of the highest levels for another achievement later on, so that is what we will go to do. So, that's what we'll do later on. So, we're going to now go back to Main Street. Of course, we have to get the ingredients for the cheesy shrimp burrito. And again, you can battle some Raisin Girl again if you want to make some progress on your character sheet, if you so wish. Which, again, is what I'm doing here. So, yeah, again, if you want to do it, great. If not, don't worry. But, you know, you might as well just get them out of the way.
Let's go!
Welcome to Raisins! Can I kick your ass, sweetie?
Give him hell, douchebag! Well done, butthole.
Order up, cuties! When did burning Raisin Girls become a thing?
Captain on deck? Captain Diabetic is cool. Oh, I'm up? Okay. Ow! Keep fighting the good fight, human Kite.
It's Craig time. I mean, Super Craig time. Make a fist punch.
If only you put as much effort into your costume as you did that move.
Look, dude, you're lucky I even showed up. That sucks for you.
Ouch! Leave our friend alone, fiend!
Hey, cuties! I hope you're having a good time. Actually, I don't care.
Bullshit.
Oh, I'm up? Sorry, I'm a little lightheaded. Punching for great justice! Forecast, 100% chance of kite attack! And stay down!
Ouch for you, dude. Here I go.
Mega Palm Punch! We are definitely on the same page when it comes to punching villainy into submission. You got this! Well done, butthole! One, two, three! Ready for liftoff! Enjoy!
Thanks, Bob. Oh, I can finally go? Thanks.
Ouch! How's you looking droopy, guys? I'm fine, I'm fine. Fuck him up, new kid!
Bummer.
All your base are belong to us.
So you can see there, you only need to defeat another 5 in order to get the next master character upgrade. So it's probably worth, like I said, if you see any more Raisins girls, just give them a little battle in order to get that one filled out. But what we're going to do, we're going to keep heading left now until we pass City Hall. There are a bunch of 6th graders. If you want to fight them for the master character sheet here, you can go ahead and do that.
A naked picture of your mom? From the sky swoops justice! You're up, ass blaster! Striking a blow for justice. I love it. Take your medicine, fourthies. Oh yeah, I know what you like.
If nothing else, beating on you guys is really therapeutic for me.
Take that, fourthie. Captain Diabetic is back in action. That's how Captain Diabetic deals with personal space invaders.
I can't say no to kicking some fourthy ass.
Heal up! Back in business!
I'm not sorry for what I'm about to do. I am out of fucking tickets.
I swear, the bad guys are getting stupider every day. Ha! These guys are no match for us!
I'm big again.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah! I might need a do-over. Next time I'll show you what I really meant to do.
It's my turn now. Yeah. Have your boyfriend massage that for you.
Coup de torment. I choose you. This is just a taste. I'm going to be doing this to you for years.
For fourthy scum, you guys are kind of scrappy. Hey, don't look, you gay wads.
Feel the wrath of human kites. Stupid fourthy with a kite on his back. Kite rescue coming soon. Feel the heel.
Oh, am I up? Yeah, I saw that coming. That's going to leave some scars.
Aha! Your turn is toast. Captain Diabetes, into the fray! Hey, Nick! Yeah, you put on some weight.
Okay, who's the next target of my unbridled rage? Ha-ha!
Oh, that doesn't look so good. Feeling kind of wrathy right now, I won't lie. Laser death!
You lit me on fire? How's that fair?
Whoa, people are still alive down here?
Okay, I'm alright.
You punched that bastard into the next time zone!
Just doing our part to improve the student-to-teacher ratio for you fourthies.
Duty calls! Don't you know how to read a room? Next time leave before things get awkward.
Fill her up!
Kite power! Here, dude! Youth, give me strength! Great! Diabetes claims more This is the part where the bad guys regret their life choices.
And again, another couple of easy ones you can get there using 15 time farts and defeating 15 6th graders. So, again, if you're fighting them, the 6th graders outside of combat, you'll get that one easy. And the mastering time farts, obviously in every combat, if you keep using the time fart glitches and stuff like that, you'll get that in no time at all as well. Alright, so head north, just past City Hall, where we can get back to the strip club, the Peppermint Hippo. Then head left until we have reached this parking lot right here. Walking up to the jack, holding the truck up, and we can interact with that. Then we can throw a snack and pop at the red canister that has fallen. And then, so once you've hit that with the X button, then hit it with the Y button in order to throw a fart at it. That's going to break up the wall, blow it up, and then we can go ahead and loot the container behind the broken wall. There it is, so go ahead and do that. The 4D suit and the 4D glasses. What you probably, if you've been doing everything on Mastermind without changing the difficulty so far, you may be able to craft an artifact with a might value of 75 or more. Or if you've been doing what I've been doing and placing it to easy and then onto Mastermind, you might not have as much XP. So, yeah, you can get an achievement called Epic Artificer for crafting an artifact with a might value of 75 or more. If you don't get it now, or you can't get it now like I don't here, don't worry, of course we will be getting this in just a little bit anyway, so nay panicking. I do have a hidden blade, though. In fact, I did... Sorry, that's my bad. I did unlock it right now. I get the hidden blade +2. So I did actually unlock it right now. But like I said, you should be able to have one. You should be able to have an artifact you're able to craft right now. But again, like I said, if not, don't worry, because we will be crafting a lot more later. We've got plenty of time left, as you can see. So we're going to continue going left until we reach the City Walk, or Shitty Walk. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, I'm sorry. There is a bag full of loot just to the right of it. It's only biohazardy stuff, but we are going to go into the City Walk restaurant just after we interact with a fast travel point as well in the sheet part of town. Or if you want to be able to say it correctly, it's called the shitty part of town. You know what I mean. You've seen it. So anyway, go ahead and we're going to order. So we're going to speak to Lukim, and we are going to order the super spicy city shrimp from the front counter here. And again, what you'll see in any vendor and everything, you can grab some recipes, you can grab some components, you can grab some artifacts off some people as well. So it's definitely worth having a look. Any shop that you go into or whatever, have a look and see what you can grab, because anything may give you a little bit of an advantage, as it were. So anyway, to the left of the restaurant, we can find a spoonful of tweak, which is going to be the next yaoi art piece. A spoonful of tweak. I like it. And we can go to the right where we can find Officer Bar Brady, and we can take a nice little selfie with him. Right, so now we're going to head out of City Walk, or Shitty Walk. Head to the left, and we're going to find Jimbo's guns. Again, a lot of characters in here. You know, they don't get much episode airtime anymore, but a lot of good nods to some of these characters, which, again, we rarely see anymore. But we can go ahead and we can speak to Ned and ask him for a selfie as well. And then once you've done that, we can go to the right and we can speak to Jimbo, the man himself. He's basically going to give us a side quest that we will do, but we'll do it in a little bit. There we go. So we basically have to find his wallet from the strip club. But again, we're not going to do that yet. We'll do that later on. So head outside. We're going to go left of the building, which we should be able to see a backpack. Literally to the left of Jimbo's guns, which has Cosmic Clasps recipe. And then what we're going to do, we're going to head left, and then inside we're going to go to Skeeter's Wine Bar. Now, I got these recipes, but I never actually crafted any of these recipes. I didn't know if it was... You could do it in the crafting menu. I think you could. But again, because I'm so dull at these types of games, I didn't find anywhere that I could actually craft these recipes. So, again, if you wanted... as we take a selfie with Skeeter himself... and then we can loot the area. We've got a container on the left, and we've got a couple of things on the right. But yeah, so... Yeah, with the recipes I created, I don't know if we go straight into your crafting menu, but again, I never found out because I didn't bother, because I'm not amazing at these games. So yeah, if you want to craft some of these recipes, go ahead and do it. But I didn't, because I'm stupid. So anyway, once you have moved that container there out of the way, we're going to head back outside, and then we're going to use Fartcore on the pinwheel, which is to the left of the building right here. Now, if it doesn't work, you may have to fight some of the 6th graders. In fact, you will have to fight some of the 6th graders, because they're going to fight you before you get there. So, some 6th graders are going to have to get a beat down.
Let's dance. I mean, not literally, because I don't dance. Let's punch.
Show them what you're made of, butthole!
Ugh, damn it, I'm burning!
I'm going through a lot of stuff right now, and needing to punch you is one of them.
Good news, Fourthies. I'll get you next turn.
My turn. Maybe we can be pals after you check out of the ER.
If you'll excuse me, I have a balloon to piss in.
The wind brings it with justice. Human Kite is here.
Ow!
Whoa, lasers! Knock their lights out!
Lights, teeth, whatever. Look at this puncheroo.
Sometimes those villains just need a little nudge, huh, Super Craig?
If by nudge you mean punch the shit out of, sure.
Okay. I'll just be over here taking notes on your technique, Super Craig.
Not much to it. Punch and punch again. Jot that down if you want.
Show them who's boss, new kid!
Yeah!
Anyone else feel nauseous after that? Or is it just time for my insulin shot?
Ha! Ah, I made that special for you. Ha-ha! Took that like a champ, Fourthie.
My fist is going so far up your ass, I'll be able to help you floss.
Toughen diabetes, prepare us to strike! There, don't get out. You got skipped! I forecast gentle breezes with a high chance of lasers and burning! Another enemy grounded. I can get away with that, right?
My turn.
Good aggression, keep it up! I'm counting on you, partner.
Ow!
Nice one, new kid!
Ha! You like that, Fourthie? Got a lot more waiting for you in middle school.
Look, laugh it up. The last kid who did that to me is dead.
Diabetes, son! on your feet, soldier! You don't look so hot, new kid.
Ow!
Butthole's busting some butts!
That was really satisfying.
Forecast is blustery with a big chance of Wrath of Kite. Now soar! Soar! Oh wait, you can't even fly.
Here we go again. Let's get this over with.
Not enough.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
I will avenge you, butthole! Here we go.
Thanks, that saves me a punch.
Not sure if you know, but hell hath no fury like Wrath of Kite. Kite's got your back.
Okay, that feels pretty good, I guess. It is I, Super Craig.
Behold the true power of diabetes. Oh wow, you see what I just did, guys? Yes, Captain, we saw it. No, we lost the hero. Let's see, what will reduce these fools to cinders? Oh, I know. Wrath of Kite. You can't keep us down. Get up, new kid. We won.
Right, so once we get back to that, thank you, Snicks the Graders. Let's go back to it then. So let's get our fat-core ability, Fartin Martin. And then what we're going to do, once we get here, once we get on top of the roof, we're going to actually take a selfie here with Simon, who's just well, you know, if I can do it correctly, then we can take a selfie with Simon, and then we can loot the chair in order to find one of our ingredients.
Well, you climbed up here. Least I can do is a selfie. Cool.
Here we go. Loot the chair then. And that'll be one of our shrimpy... It's Skeeter's Roof-Aged Cheese for our cheesy shrimp burrito. Shrimp burrito, sorry. Simon. Right, so we're going to push the box of fireworks here all the way to the right. And right up against the air conditioning vent, which we can then hit... with a snack and pop, from a distance, of course, so you don't blow your ass up. So you'll need to go back, press the left trigger, and then the X button, of course, to once you've hovered the cursor over it, in order to get that a little skibbity-bam-bam. Skibbity-bam-bam, dude. Nice. Nice. Right, so once you've done this, then we're going to fat-core again across the rooftops, using the pinwheel next to the roof. Just on the right-hand side there. So get Kyle over, and then there's going to be another chest that we can loot over the other side, and then we can fat-core back to the ground.
Let's do this!
Look at him fly!
Whoa, we did it, new kid!
Right, so once we're back on the ground, make sure not to dart off just yet. Don't do that. We're going to grab the loot that fell out of the air conditioner right in front of it's the Member Berries Farms juicer crank. Now, this will always be here, so don't worry, it won't, like, reset or anything, but just make sure to grab it now. So, you know, you're not thinking, oh my god, what the hell, dude? Oh yeah, and as it turns out, yeah, me being stupid, yeah, once you pick up a recipe, you can go straight into your crafting menu and craft it. Sometimes stupid. Okay. Only sometimes. Good enough to get you through guides, though, hopefully. So anyway, back into Skeeter's Bar. We're going to go into it and buy. And we are going to go ahead and buy some tortillas, because I used a lot of the tortillas crafting other stuff earlier on. So make sure that you do have one tortilla. And then we can go into mission items and then craft the cheesy shrimp arrito. And when we get outside here, we can... So once we've created them, we're going to go back to the medicinal fried chicken shop. Obviously, you can just use the fast travel point to get back to Main Street quickly, and then go through the alleyway. So up the alley, through the construction site to the left, and then get yourself back to MFKF MFC.
Need to get somewhere quickly? Catch you later.
Enjoy your shitty karma, kid.
You want to throw down, bro?
Get out of my goddamn way.
Go on. Don't be shy.
Alright, so apparently let's do this. Let's eat this cheesy shrimp burrito. Again, my guts are bubbling at the thought of it. 1 in diarrhea pants, and 2 in pure deliciousness. Right, so again, we can go ahead and press the right trigger. Obviously, this now gives us the ability to pause time by our farts. So the way we do that then is move the left stick to the right. And once we do that, then you'll have a limited time, about 5 seconds or so. So go ahead, go and interact with the lever. And then you can just press the B button to cancel. And again, that will put everything back. The lever will stay the same. And that's job done. So there we go. Right, so we are going to go in. We are going to come up to another fight right here. And this is... Again, it's a different kind of fight. It's not one that you have to defeat the enemies. But we basically... have to defeat the weed piles. Now, if you know... yes, there we go. So if you know you're coming up to a weed shop, you know Towley is going to make a an appearance sooner or later. Now, this is the way I done it. So the first 2 are very easy to do, but it's the one in the back right corner, the top right corner, which is difficult. Now, I do put this on casual because Towley's burning ability... It obviously hurts, yes. So, now we're going to leave Cartman on fire. Again, we need to burn the weed piles. So the first one will basically always be automatic anyway. Towley burns us, dude kicks us onto it. That's 1 out of 4 done. It's the one, like I said, in the back right corner, in the top right corner, if you're looking at it this way, which was the sort of most difficult for me. So what I ended up doing right here with Cartmanius, I used his coon lunge in order to get through the next dude. So use the coon lunge, and that made us... In fact, if I'd have just gone... Now, what I should have done was gone 1 square to the right in order to get that pile burning a lot quicker. As the new kid, we are going to obviously use our burning ability on this dude right here. Eventually, he will make his way over to the left to burn that pile. So, yep. So there's the second one again. The second one, like I said, will basically automatically always be done. Towley is going to just light Cartman on fire again because he is the closest to us. So then what we can do then is just... Well, if the guy doesn't kick you, you can just move over as Cartman onto the square and then skip your turn in order to burn it. But that's the easiest way to do that. Use your coon lunge to get through the hippie there. Oh, he's not a hippie, but you know what I mean. Use the hippie use the coon lunge to get over to the top right-hand corner one. And then it is literally just a case of then waiting for the bottom guy to just nip over all the way to the left.
Punch someone for the coon, fart lord.
I can do this all day, cause I'm a super absorbent towel, motherfuckers!
Our powers are useless against the towel!
Flame on! Yeah. Good sesh, kids. Good burn.
The customer is wrong, bitch.
Jesus, I seen pussies kick harder than that, Todd. Fuck!
Dude, I don't work out a lot.
I have a really good feeling about this, guys.
So yeah, for some reason then, if the guy doesn't start heading to the left, obviously as Cartman, you can just nip over, providing you're still burning. You should still be burning with Cartman for a couple of turns, using health abilities as prompted, and then we can just use it as Cartman to do that to finish this fight.
You kids say, come on, someone extinguish me!
I think I might close the shop early today. Need a light?
You fuck with the coon, you answer to his friends, right guys?
I like my job because I'm constantly learning new things.
Now for my best attack! My best attack! Hey guys! Oh, hey, how you been, Eric? Oh, you're a cool guy, man. I'm psyched to see you, man. Yeah, this is for Classy. Yeah, I threw in a couple hash nuggets and some granddaddy purple shatter on the house. You'll come by any time for a hookup.
Well done, new kid. Now get that over to Classy.
Right then, so we've got Classy's prescription, finally. Would have been easier if they just give it to us, but there we go. Never mind, so now we can head back to Jimmy's house to give it to Classy, and we can end the mission.
Oh, kind of a douche move, buddy.
Oh! Watch it, Rugrat!
See? Here's the new kid now. You got Classy's prescription?
Damn well.
Alright, looky, Classy. I like Classy. I'll see you later, Classy. Right, so once we get outside, then we're going to, we're gonna have a mission from this guy, Cup, and also Super Craig, whatever you want to call him. But basically, all we actually need to do is head to the school, South Park Elementary. So basically, when we get outside here, we're going to keep going left until we reach the school, and then we're going to go inside. Again, you may spot some people to fight on the way, which you can obviously, it's obviously worth doing, especially if you want to get your character sheet filled out and for some XP.
Complicated than what we talked about yesterday. Okay, could you come back to my office so we could sort this out, maybe? Okay, thanks. Okay.
That's a good fourthie. Come a little closer.
The professor has a price on that hero's head. You're only putting off inevitable defeat.
So here we are, back at everyone's favourite place, the ski. So heading to the right, we're not going down the hallway first. We're going to use the fat core ability here on the right, next to the janitor. And we're basically going to go up because there is there's an artifact, chest with an artifact in it, and we will grab the next yaoi art piece. Just one key here. Here. So what we get. So there's the chest to our right, which we're going to use, and then all the way to the left to make sure to pick up the yaoi art piece before fart-coring all the way back down.
My parents were out partying until 3 a.m. last night. WTF?
Cleared for takeoff! Up. Whoa, we did it, new kid! See you later, man!
Right, so we're going to head down the long hallway now. Now there's another little bit of a puzzle we have to get through. Basically, there's a 6th grader with some electrified water. I don't know why anyone in the school's allowing this to happen, but there we go. So we're going to use our time fart pause ability. So we're going to use the snack and pop there in order to knock out the 6th grader. Sorry, I don't know why I found that so funny. Then, of course, we're going to press the right trigger and then right on the left stick. That's what I'm trying to say. Get through the electrified water, turn off the lever, and then you can press B to cancel it, and then that'll get us into Mr. Mackey's office. Okay. So again, once we get into the counselor's office here, Mr. Mackey's, we will go through another similar conversation we had before, and we can just basically choose whatever you want. Your answer doesn't affect any choices or anything in the game, but you do get some XP for this. That's why we're doing it.
Gender that you were assigned with at birth, the gender that you currently identify with. Okay. Okay, great. So as you know, that means that you're cisgendered. Okay, great. Now, the next thing I want to talk to you about with your gender is your sexuality. Now, a lot of people think that gender and sexuality are the same, but no, that's bi. That's wrong. It's bi. Okay. Now, how would you describe the sex of the kinds of people you find yourself, sexually attracted to? Okay, so that makes you straight or heterosexual. Okay. Well, I'm really glad we had this talk, okay? Just be careful, okay? Because there's a lot of people out there who don't accept you for what you are, and then you're going to have to deal with them, okay? So, but come see me anytime.
So there we have it then. So yes, you can come back anytime if you really want to change it, but if not, then it literally does not matter at all. It literally doesn't matter. So once we have done that, now, once we will leave the school, we are going to get into the fight with another set of rednecks. Just like the very first time that we've done this, except we're not going for any achievements this time. So, again, this next battle is very similar to the first one. There's 2 brawlers who will try and fight the crap out of us with close range attacks, and 1 long range dude. So, again, the short range brawler guys will hit harder and faster. So, just basically deal with them first. And, yeah, so basically just smash these dudes. Smash them.
We don't take kindly to your types around here.
Aha! Your turn is toast!
Yeah!
Give him hell, douchebag!
This mean I get to go back on disability?
I'm big! Oh, great.
Ha-cha-cha-cha! I might need a do-over. Aren't you glad I'm on your team and not fighting against you in some cruel twist of fate?
Here we go. Nice. Next round of juice boxes is on me, Captain. Check your watch, Crime. It's kite time. Hope you enjoyed your laser treatment. Your skin might be a little tender for a while.
Mega Bomb Punch!
You know, it makes you do some of that CrossFit stuff, Super Craig.
I would rather die.
I'll whoop you like your daddy never done. That settles it. Beating you kids up was definitely the right decision. America, love it or get your ass kicked, socialists.
Yeah, well struck, combatant, but diabetes will prevail.
That's going to leave some scars.
You're burning like that Bible bush. Cousin Diabetes, prepare us to strike. That's it! You fucked up pretty bad, Captain, but I think you inspired them a little too. Feel the wrath of Human Kite! Heal up! Back in business!
Here I go. Mega Fist Punch.
Ha! These guys are no match for us!
Yeehaw!
There! Your attacks only fuel my rage! Show them what you're made of, butthole! Nice one, new kid! My turn! Pretend that really hurt. My friends are watching. Not sure if you know, but hell hath no fury like Wrath of Kite!
In fact, I do tell a lie, we are going to be getting another achievement actually here. We basically need to kill all remaining enemies with the Time Fart Pause punch ability. So make sure that there is just one guy left, and then when it is the one guy's turn, again, so there we go, so we're all good. So once the one guy's left, make sure he's got less than, around, he's going to die pretty much quickly. We are then going to use the Time Fart Pause ability. Once he has not much health remaining, go over to him, press the A button to punch the crap out of him. As you can see, I'm getting a lot of damage in, so you probably only need 1 or 2 hits. But that is how we get the Time Fart Pause ability. And now I'm wondering here, because I've done Mastermind after I've killed the guy, I'm wondering here if this is what messed it up for me right there, later on, to complete everything on Mastermind. But anyway, that is how we get that achievement then. You basically got to get one guy down until he is almost dead. Then use your Time Fart, keep skipping turns until you can use your Time Fart Pause ability. Once you have that, press the A button to go out and punch the crap out of him. And then that is job done. So yeah, so I do apologise, but we were getting an achievement, so yeah. So now we're going to go back to the Peppermint Hippo. So let's go to the fast travel. So from the school, we're going to go up to the Shippartan. And we're going to go... no, sorry, we're going to... Yes, the Shippartan. So that's where we're going next, the City Walk. And then we're going to head right to find the club and head in the main entrance, which we can do.
Good going, new kid. There you go. Phew, hope that made you feel good, brick.
There's a microbrewery. You'll find a person inside who can assist you with race. Good luck. Super Craig, out.
Phew, hope that made you feel good.
Right, so once we are into the main entrance right here, obviously the bouncer's not there, so we're all good. We're going to go to the left of the stage where we can find the table with Jimbo's wallet on it. There we go. So once we have Jimbo's wallet, a lot of cash for someone who sells guns, who nobody buys guns around here. Probably apart from the rednecks, actually. They probably buy a whole bunch of guns. Dads. Would anybody like a dads? Again, if you've seen the episode, you will know that stripper voice. Dads. Anyway, let's go back to Jimbo. So head all the way left to Jimbo's guns, and he will give us a nice ham radio, which is a summon, which we need for an achievement as well. And then we can take a selfie with him too.
Welcome to the gun show.
Holy crap, you found it! Listen here, Vigilante. If you're ever in trouble, you give me and Ned a holler, and we'll shoot the shit out of whatever's bothering you. Hot damn, I just gotta get one of them selfie things with the farting Patriot.
Aight, now it's time to do some policing. Next. We've already had a selfie with Ned. I forgot at this point, though. Now, by the way, before the fight with the rednecks, the reason I didn't save it is because I didn't actually plan on getting that time fart pause ability right there, because there is there's a couple of fights coming up here where you basically end up fighting with just one cop, plus a special surprise guest. His name is weird. He's still looking good. But anyway, so yeah, there's basically... so that is where you can actually make it easier to use your time fat pause ability kill. So that's why I didn't say about it just then. So that's why I do apologize, but there we go. We will get it here, and I will remind you to do it, just in case you haven't done it yet. So there is a police bag we can loot here on the left. Grab another couple of goodies. And then what we're going to do now, so once we've done that, we can head inside. And we're going to loot the entrance lobby. So see what other goodies. There's only sort of one or two things we can grab. But hey, they all come in handy, these one or two things. And now there is a headshot picture here as well. But we've already got the side quest for this, of course. Which we done in the alley earlier. Otherwise, we will... Hey, screw you guys. Basically, yeah, just talk to the police guy right here. He's going to let us through, so we're all good. So what we're going to do, we're going to loot our way through as well, but we can also head to the right to see the three group of officers who are talking.
Whoa, what do we have here? You're the one who made the nudist junior detective badge. Pretty neat, huh? Now get out there!
Well, we're going to not listen to Officer, what's-his-face right there. We got a few things to do first. There's two doors we can see right in front of us. The first thing we're going to do is go to the room on the left. This room, staff room, whatever you want to call it. And inside we're going to find yaoi art piece number 10. Plus a whole bunch of stuff we can grab. So that's yaoi art piece 10. Swept away. Just behind the table there to the right on the whiteboard. Now we can go into after we loot the rest of this area, we can go then into the male restroom, the male bathroom here on the left. And we can use the toilet for, we haven't used the toilet for a while actually, but it's toilet number 11 out of 21, which would be the policeman's toilet. Nice. So once you've dumped your way through there, we're going to punch the wall next to the toilet, so we gain access into the female bathroom. We are then going to loot. There's a couple of Yolanda. Okay, I'm just going to start sucking now and freeze. Again, you've seen the episode, you will know. Freeze, buddy! Anyway, once you've looted Yolanda's wig, we are going to now use loot and use both toilets, actually. So we need to enter both stalls, complete each toilet, and that will be an extra 2 toilets. One for Yolanda's toilet and one for the policewoman's toilet. So that should put us up to toilet number 13. So that's toilet 12 and toilet 13 out of 21. So getting through it, we're dumping our ways through South Park. So let's head back out into the main room. And we're going to go to the door on the right. Once we get out into the main room here, next to Officer McDowell. Oh, he's gone, never mind. Okay, again, while you're looting, a couple of, obviously, like quite a few things to loot here in the police station. But we're going to go into this room. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go into the room on the left. So go into the back room on our left. Again, if you want to grab some, obviously, items or some recipes or anything like that, by going through each vendor. Again, if you want to get yourself a little advantage, you can do that. But anyway, once we have gone into the back room here on the right, we've got 2 items to grab here. One is Karen's doll. And we're going to loot a bag, and then we just go ahead and sit down and speak to this guy.
Do you have information about who's behind the big crime wave in South Park? Where's that smile? Go ahead, get my headshot out there, and I'll give you a treat.
And once he's all done, we will actually grab Mr. Adams' headshots. Obviously, we've seen the side quest. Now, this is one that if you want to go and do it for the XP, you can. But I sort of just put it on as I go through, and I don't actually end up ever completing it, so there we go. But grab the loot on the left just before we go as well. And then we can crack on with the main story mission. So, we are now going to head outside of the police station. So, get outside. Get outside, officer. Right then, so we've got a fair bit of trekking to do right now. So effectively, what we're going to do is head past the playground and head to Big Gay Al's house for the first time. So literally, it is just all the way to the right, past Main Street. You'll then see the playground, and it is just past the playground. So again, if you see any bags that you can go ahead and loot, go ahead and loot them. And for some reason, I'm absolutely stupid, because you can just punch the snow mound. There's literally a snow mound right there we can punch and get through. But hey ho, never mind. Look at that, I get there eventually. So yeah, if there's any loot that you want to grab on the way, again, we're just heading all the way to the right, past the playground and to Big AL's house. If there's any fights that you want to get into to up your XP and get your character sheet more up, that made no sense, but you know what I mean. Go ahead and do that. Otherwise, continue heading to the right.
Knock it off, Spaz!
Watch it, buddy.
You'll never get in here, super fool.
You want to throw down, bro?
Vroom, vroom.
Right, here we are. Here we are at Big Al's house. And YouTube, please don't, like, you know, unmonetize me, even though I only get like £1. I'll probably only get £1 from like like 20,000 views or something. Still, this is his name. His name is Big Al. It's just who he is, just what he is. Now again, you know what? I thought at this point, I've had enough. I want to go the full assassin, bro. This, of course, is the good. This is the full assassin suit before some of the games were kind of crappy. Let's be honest. Assassin's Creed has unfortunately slipped down the rankings over the years. Last one was very good. And hopefully the next one will be very good as well. The what's it called? God damn it, I can't even remember. Not Shadows, is it? You know, the one with going to be all the Japanese warriors and stuff. Yeah, the next one. Yeah, hopefully that's looking incredible from what we've seen so far. But anyway, right, so we've got a major slot in our artifact. So again, we can just, again, like I said, sometimes it's always worth just having a look at your items and what you've got. Just seeing which ones you can, you know, upgrade and do all those things. Do all that RPG kind of stuff. You know, I'm a simple man. I don't need to be confused with the whole bunch of simple crap. Again, whack your powers out. It's always worth whacking your powers out. Now, I've just preferred all of the blaster ability, the triple burn, the heat wave, rather than the psychic stuff. Although the confusion, the dazzling flash is actually a pretty decent one. It confuses an enemy. But anyway, it's completely up to you however you're playing and however you want to be playing the game. Either way, once you've done that, go ahead, loot what you can, and then speak to Big Al. He is going to give us a new side quest, but we are then going to go ahead and get into his house, and we're going to loot him, and more importantly, go and take a dump in his bathroom.
Sixth graders, if you see any of my furry babies, come talk to me, okay, honey buns?
Hey, cutie patootie, how about a selfie? Ooh, Jesus Christ, thank you.
All right, so head back outside. We've had a selfie there with Cutie Patootie. And yeah, so we've used the toilet, so that'll be toilet 14 out of 21, by the way. We'll get a mission update there. Now, this... so, basically... I mean, this is yeah. So we're going to have to find a drug dealer. So, we're going to continue on. Interact with the fast travel point there, just to get that one going, by Big AL's house. And what we'll do now is go into this house right here. Now, there is a fight, but this is where we are actually going to use the stop, drop, and get the stop, drop, and roll achievement, which is the last one we got against the Rednecks for winning a combat by using time fart pause to kill all remaining enemies at once before time's resumed. So, this is Nicole's house. And if you're not sure who Nicole is, if you haven't seen the episodes, she's a character that comes in later on. Where Cartman tries to get her and Token set up, of course. So, but this is where we can get the easy stop, drop, and roll achievement. So, basically, you can just do like one normal attack, and then time fart during his first turn, and then use the time fart pause ability. So that is an easier way to get the achievement than I did with the Rednecks. So just one normal attack you can get there. Again, if you haven't done it, one normal attack. He will, and then on his attack, you could then use the time fart pause ability in order to get the stop, drop, and roll achievement. So that is an even easier way of doing it if you didn't do it just yet.
That'll teach you to corrupt our youth with drugs. Holy shit, you're the real deal, superhero. That's one less violent degenerate this town has to deal with. Please come by and help us again.
So yes, you can already probably see where this is going with the police and arresting an innocent black man. The story will be covering that a lot more later on, and you'll see exactly what's going to happen. But again, for now, we're just going to loot the entire house, head upstairs, loot the entirety of the bedrooms, and of course use the next toilet. The Daniel's toilet, which will be 15 out of 21. Again, the girls don't mind that a random boy, a new guy, has just walked into their bedroom. Very trusting, as it were. Right, so once you are done pooping in a random stranger's house, as it would be in real life, we can go ahead and we can actually take a selfie with both girls here. So we can take a selfie with Red and take a selfie with Nicole, and then after we've done that, we can head back outside.
Thanks, new kid. See you online.
Hey guys, it's Nicole. Hey guys, it's Nicole. That is an old meme. So for anyone who doesn't know that one, just type into Google, hey guys, it's Nicole. It's just hilarious. Anyway, there's some 6th graders if you want to do some more fighting and get your character sheet up.
Let's dance. I mean, not literally, because I don't dance. Let's punch.
I'm counting on you, partner. striking a blow for justice. I love it.
If nothing else, beating on you guys is really therapeutic for me. Have your boyfriend massage that for you. It's my turn now. Can you believe I don't have any formal fight training?
Who to torment? I choose you. Take your medicine, fourthies.
No!
You're a fucking mess. You owe me big time.
These updrafts have recharged my eye lasers. Human Kite is ready.
Ow! I'd love to hear more about that heat vision of yours, Human Kite. Sure, I can tell you all about it someday. Hear that, guys? Human Kite and Captain Diabetes are like best friends now. I get this puncheroo.
You punched that bastard into the next time zone.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh, fuck this! For fourthy scum, you guys are kind of scrappy. Ha!
That sucks for you, new kid.
Diabetes, son. Punching for great justice.
Bad news. I had asparagus today. Got room for like a whole hamburger now.
Ready for liftoff. Is it my turn yet? Pow!
My turn.
We are definitely on the same page when it comes to punching villainy into submission.
Go nuts, new kid.
Well done, butthole.
I can't say no to kicking some fourthy ass. Took that like a champ, fourthy.
Duty calls.
What? Sixth graders can't die. We're immortal. Take that, fourthy.
Let's see, what would reduce these fools to cinders? Oh, I know. Wrath of Kite. Enjoy.
Thanks, Bob. Oh, I can finally go? Thanks.
You've got this, butthole. Show them who's boss, new
kid.
Okay, who's the next target of my unbridled rage?
Not. Captain on deck. There. Don't get up. Yeah! Oh, yeah, I made that one special. So just for you. I have a sudden urge to fly up to the stratosphere and just go nuclear on these two. Who's next?
Bravo, great job, etc., etc.
Okay, that honestly took longer than I thought it was going to then. In all fairness, goddamn 6th graders. Anyway, what we could do is now use the fast travel location, and we're going to head basically all the way to the top left corner of the map to go to City Walk.
I'm the fastest kid in town.
Right, okay, so once we get in here, we're going to go to the right and we're going to enter the microbrew building, where we're going to see PC Principal for the first time. Now, I got to admit, when PC Principal first came about, I don't think anybody was a huge fan, but he's grown on a lot of people, so I do wish he was in the game a little bit more, but never mind, it is what it is. He's only in the microbrew. So here's the doors. We're going to go in, there's going to be a little short scene, and then we're going to be into a fight. We say it's a fight, it's not particularly a fight. Basically, there's going to be button prompts here. Now, what we have to do is ignore the button prompts until the game basically tells us. The game's going to flash up with microaggression, hit him. And then we're going to have a long time to be able to press the A button. So that is when you do press the A button. Otherwise, you will just ignore it until the game literally tells you to.
It's a nice day, isn't it? Yes, very good. That was indeed not a microaggression. All right, round 2. I ate a hamburger last week. All right, that was also not a microaggression. This time I will use a microaggression, and you will see how it gives you a free shot.
All right, everybody, listen up. I'm about to use a microaggression, but it's only for the use of training this young person in the ways of the social justice warrior. Thank you. Microaggression about to happen. Thank you.
My friend Brian looks like a chick. Microaggression. Hit him. Oh! Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. Not only is the word chick derogatory to females, but also criticizing a male for looking feminine is a microaggression towards a person of transgender. Now let's see if you can spot a microaggression that's more subtle. My pants are warm. My pants are warm. That coffee belongs to Tim Sherman. I heard it's going to rain. Janet likes to roller skate. Mr. Yamashiro is actually a very good driver. Microaggression! Hit him! Nice, kid. Very nice indeed. Using the term actually inferred that maybe other Asian Americans are not good drivers, and the use of Mr. is offensive to persons of third gender. Now, before we talk about your race, I need you to get out there and do some PC work for me. I'll let you know when I think you're ready.
So, there we go. That's, yeah, nice easy one. Nice little bit of XP there for us. Right, so what we're going to do first is head to the back left of the door. And we can go straight through, so go through all the crowd so we can get out of the other doors from the microbrewery. On the table, there's going to be an item that we can loot, or a wallet that we can loot. And then we're going to head back inside and we're going to grab a couple more selfies. So, first up is Redhead Bro. I think this is Wendy's dad, I think. Yeah, I'm sure this is Wendy's dad. Yeah, so it's somebody's dad, isn't it? Yeah, it is Wendy's dad, Mr. Testerberger. So grab a selfie with him first, and then the bartender, whose name is just Bartender, of course. And then after this one, we are going to take a selfie with PC Principal. So there we go. He's now sitting at the bar, PC Principal. So go ahead, take a selfie with him. And that completes, that's basically, we're done. We're done in this area. So on to the next mission. So we go back to the police station in order to get our next mission quest. So we are going to, where's the police station from here? It's going to be basically north. So basically just go straight down.
Party in the evidence locker after we nab that vigilante.
Right, so just head inside and we will be let in to the right-hand side. Now, this time we can actually get another selfie with another police officer again, just for some more XP. It ain't going to be this guy. Oh, it might be this guy. It is, actually, yeah. Yeah. We can, but for some reason, for whatever, I don't know if it's because everything was kicking off at the top right there. But you can interact with the main desk bro for a selfie. There it is, look. So eventually, we got there.
Nice.
Yeah, Officer Mike. Right, so now we can head through into the right-hand side, and in the bottom left-hand corner, we can get another selfie.
Sure, I'll take a shot with a little deputy.
How to go from 0 to 100 real quick in looking angry to looking happy, back to looking angry. Anyway, go back to the right here to speak to Officer Broski.
This mobile hacking device will help you bypass the security system.
Right, so what we need to do now is effectively head to a big old house, and it is in the top right-hand corner of the map. There are a couple of ways to get there, but if you decided to go up and walk all the way to the right, you're actually not able to get there. So what you need to do is, I think I ended up going. Whoop. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, to basically just follow along. I think you are able to get. Anyway, there's multiple ways to get there, but we go into the top right-hand corner of the map. But you will be blocked. So there it is. You can see where the mission marker is there in the top right-hand corner. So that is where we're heading. Now, what you're going to see then is some electrical currents and some 6th graders to fight. Now, it might just be easier to just fight the 6th graders, get them knocked out and done out of the way. That'll get your character sheet and some more XP up, and then you can walk all the way to the right. Now, I decided that I didn't want to do that, thus making this playthrough, walkthrough, probably a little bit not as easy. So what I ended up doing was using the fast travel point, but what you will also be able to see is the fact that we'll go to Main Street. Now then I decided to walk to the right and then tried going up, but we don't have the ability to get past the lava or the red Lego bricks just yet. So what, obviously I won't show you now, I've edited it out of course. So what I ended up doing was coming to Main Street here, going left, going up the alley between D-Mobile and the post office, up through the alleyway into the construction zone, and then heading right. And this seemed to be the one of the ways. Again, you could have just done this, or you could have just fought the 6th graders, but it's up to you. Anyway, we're coming up to it now anyway, so all good.
Remember the Rockford Files? Ooh, I mean, remember Lawrence Welk? Oh, yeah, I remember. Moon River is my favorite.
So, if you just go a little bit more to the right from the gate, you will actually see another fast travel point, which you can unlock. I ended up missing it here, but if you go more right now, you can see the fast travel point, so I'd highly advise getting that one done first. Otherwise, we can actually just head straight in, and we're going to be into a potentially tricky fight here with a security guard and a whole bunch of security dogs. So, the only thing I'll tell you here is, obviously, once the dogs come in, prioritize the dogs. Basically, they're the trigger for the second phase of the fight. So, and then prioritize the two guards. But obviously, the main guard on the right here has the more health. So it's completely up to you how you do it, but I just ended up smashing the dogs out the way, getting the rest of the guards in, and then smashing them out the way too.
I wish I was a real cop, sir. Suck spray!
Yeah!
Justice is sprayed.
My turn.
You just assaulted an officer of the lawn!
Oh, I'm up? Okay. Knock their lights out! Lights, teeth, whatever. Make a fist fight. You beat the crap out of them, dude. Good work. I don't need your praise, but thank you. Oh, leave our friend alone, fiend. You're up, Ass Blaster.
Ah, great. Now I gotta file an incident report. Sir, I'll beat you like my boss is looking.
Don't just take that lying down, butt boy.
Get that kid.
Captain Diabetic, prepare us to strike. Take this! Next round of juice boxes is on me, Captain. I'm big!
Oh, I forgot my antiseptic nasal cream. Okay, bye for now.
Lasers online. You're some marksman, human Kite. Well, it's kind of hard to miss when you aim just by looking. Well, now that you put it that way, how could you ever miss? Mega Pump push. Yeah, I saw that coming. Ouch! I think they knocked your spars out of alignment, human Kite. I still feel pretty aligned, but thanks. You got this! That's going to leave some scars.
I graduated 7th in my online class, so you're screwed!
You know how to take a hit, Diabetes. Thanks for noticing, Super Crack. Here we go. Did you guys see that? I forecast gentle breezes with a high chance of lasers and burning! Yes! Good news, everybody. It's my turn. I am out of fuck tickets.
Ow! This grief ain't worth 21 thou a year. Hot potato! Hey, this is fun! You have 0 seconds to comply. I practiced that in front of a mirror.
Make way for diabetes! Forecast is blustery with a big chance of Wrath of Kite. I'm here for you. Okay, that feels pretty good, I guess. I'm not sorry for what I'm about to do. Omega Crunch Extra.
Ow! Stop, or I'll call someone with the authority to shoot!
The nerve of that villain! You don't look so hot, new kid. Well done, butthole.
Drop any weapons you have on or about your person, trespasser! That's a crunch that really satisfies.
1, 2, diabetes! Kite's got your back! Hey, that's pretty nice. Here I go. Don't die on us, new kid.
Here it comes!
Huh?
Take that, riffraff!
Captain Diabetes, into the fray! Feeling kind of wrathy right now, I won't lie. Kite! All right, my turn.
Ow! Hey, I have to pay for this uniform!
Fuck him up, new kid! Ow!
You're young. You'll heal. Here, catch! Feels good to break out the big boy toys.
I tell you what achievement I actually tried going for here was the knockback ability, the knockback achievement, where you have to kill an enemy by knocking another enemy into them. And I had it absolutely perfect. I had everything absolutely perfectly set up. And then, Craig here just had to get confused and kill the goddamn both of them, which means it didn't count. So that rather pissed me off. So so there we go. So I managed to get that achievement if Craig wasn't confused. So I had everything set up perfectly and it didn't work. So yeah, Craig, flip you off too, you son of a confusing belly. Anyway, once you have finally done that fight, by the way, that's why the fight there took so long. Because I didn't have that knockback achievement, which again, you could have got literally the first fight of the game. I just tried getting that one, but it didn't seem to work. But yeah, that's why it took so long on my end, personally. Alright, so we've got a bag here on the left, and we'll have a bag on the right, and we can also loot the garage as well before heading through the front door of the house. Right, so once you have looted everything then, we're going to head into the house, but doing this is going to set off the alarm, and we've got to disable it, and then what comes in, there's basically going to be a green light phone, literally right in front of us, so we're going to interact with that. It's going to start like a little hacking mini-game. It's very, very easy. All you got to do is move the hacking device over the yellow signals, and just keep it there. So, we're just going to do this 3 times, and there's going to be a couple of cutscenes in between, but we basically have to do this little mini-game 3 times in order to get the alarm to shut down.
Yes, no problem. I've got it right here. Hang on a second. Dang it, let me look in. Oh, wrong drawer. Can you hold on just a minute? I'm sorry. No problem, sir. Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Did you maybe write the password down anywhere, sir? Like a notepad or something? Yes, must be something. Let's see. Let me check in this drawer. Looks like I need to find my glasses here. Hold on. Can you hold on just a minute? Maybe it's my middle name? Could you try my middle name? Okay, sir, I tell you what, let's just look up your account profile and get a new password for you. If you can just hang on the line here.
Policemen's doing their awesome jobs yet again. Okay, so what we can do now is, if you're wondering if this house looks familiar, well, you'll see there's only really one rich kid in town. We can't get through the Freedom Pals base just yet, but we can loot everything. Now make sure you've looted everything that you can before going into the last room upstairs, because that is where we are going to get the next fight going.
Remember Trapper Keepers?
Sure, I remember those.
Oh, yeah, love those. I remember. Remember?
So the last door on the left is where the fight's going to be. Now again, if you don't have the stop, drop and roll achievement for killing an enemy with a time fart pause during a fight, obviously you can save the game here. If you don't have it yet, this is pretty much, I mean, you've got plenty of opportunities because there are plenty of fights left, but this is the last opportunity where it's as easy as this one. So if you still don't have it yet, make a save before heading in and just grab the achievement if you don't have it. But if not, and you do have it and you're all good, go ahead and just destroy this guy who is the Kingpin, apparently.
I have a security system, you know. Where the hell are the cops? The cops will be here. Chokehold! Assault and battery! What do you want? Eat my semi-professional golf swing, you little home invaders! His tennis lessons are finally paying off. Make sure he doesn't stand his ground. Brilliant work, hero. You're really getting into the program. You understand exactly what we're doing, and you're doing it right along with us. Meet me back at the station. I've got something for you.
Okay, so once we are back outside, again, just always checking your... Again, if you're doing the whole trick there, the easy to mastermind trick, make sure that it is on mastermind. Head back inside before doing anything else, because we are going to need to go back into the room where we just fought said Kingpin, the Freedom Pals base father. So all the way over to the left again, left-hand side door. And in here, on the wall, just next to the fireplace over on the left, you're going to find the next yaoi art piece, which is called Tweaking Craig, White Nights. Ah, that's goddamn cute. Right, so now we can go ahead and return all the way to the police station. So we can actually use, again, so if you didn't get the fast travel point earlier on, when we head outside, make sure to go to the right. When we get outside of the gate, make sure to go to the right, get that fast travel point up, and then you can just use that fast travel point to go to Main Street, head to the left, down, and then into the police station. Again, I don't do it here, so that's why it takes longer. Eh.
Somebody call for a fast pass? Good going, new kid. Catch you later.
That vigilante's taking all the fun out of law.
And I realised I just messed up the directions. I told you to go to Main Street and then left and down. No, it was Main Street and then left. You know, you got a map anyway, don't you? So, yeah. We're all good. Right, so once we have done this quest, we can, once we've spoken to him, we will be rewarded with a new artifact. Very nice, Shield of the Shining Eagle. And we can now take a selfie with him as well. And then after this, we can loot whatever you want and then leave the police station, which we will then get another mission from the coon.
Aha, now I can monitor you on the internet. Rookie mistake, superhero.
But Lord, I have to say I'm mildly impressed with the progress you're making. Come to the coon lair. I've got a little surprise for you. Coon out.
Watch it, Rugrat.
Hey, new kid, where to? Are we doing this, or what? Catch you later.
So you'll notice the passcode is going to be a little bit different. It's going to be Get Scrambles Fast, which is just 136. And then obviously it's going to be another scene, and we can now pick another character class after all this.
No. We can't do the Super Craig movie before the Human Kite Netflix series, guys. That doesn't make any... But Lord, I just wanted to let you know that
Now this time it doesn't really matter who you choose. It's literally a case of how again, you want to play the game. Obviously, if you go for Assassin, that will give out bleeding effects. So if you pick a move, if you get a power move from your Assassin, if you choose the Assassin ability into your power moves, you can obviously then have one for burning, one status effect for burning, one effect for bleeding. But obviously, it's completely up to you. I just chose Brutalist because, you know, I like big punches. And then, of course, what you're going to do then is just go through... There's no achievements tied to this or anything. So you just go through the same tutorial that you have done previously. And I've obviously already put the balls on my chin right here. Yeah.
And that's when you heard it. Strange alien sounds from the hallway. You walked out and saw 2 intruders and an alien in your house. You had to stop them, so you called upon your new powers. As a super strong brutalist hero, you cracked your knuckles and prepared to brawl. You met the intruders' mocking words with a swift, brutal bash. Knocked backwards, the intruder's head spun.
Damn, what are you, some kind of superhero?
Weakly, he retaliated. You had him on the ropes, but then 2 more ne'er-do-wells entered the fray from behind. So you turned around to face your new foes. You charged yourself into them. Your wrecking ball like inertia sent one intruder tumbling into the other.
Ow! I'll take care of the kid, fellow ne'er-do-wells.
The first intruder ran into the fray, boxing you in, right where they wanted you.
We've got you right where we want you, kid. What are you gonna do now, superhero?
But it was you who had them, as you executed a powerful blast from your bowels.
Fucking disgusting! Oh, I can't take it anymore!
Haha, one of the thugs was so grossed out that it literally finished him off. Nice! As his companions fled, the biggest, ugliest intruder moved in closer. He threw his fist into your body. But with each hit, he only unlocked what lay beneath. Something totally brutal. Yeah, fucking sweet, man. The alien took you by...
Okay, so we are 5.5 hours in, but we are finally going to be coming up to the other franchise. We are going to be having a big fight with the Freedom Pals right now, which consists of, and again, if you're wondering where Stan is, it's because he's on the other side. So we do need to go to the playground, so we are going to use the fast travel. We're going to head to the playground. Which is if you just go to Main Street, head to the right, and that is where the playground is. You're basically going to be involved in a fight. Again, the fight's not too difficult. And they do have low health, but if they get close to you and hit you, they will pack. Pretty much, they will do some damage to you. And Timmy, who is Dr. Timothy, you will see exactly what I mean now. He's going to summon preschoolers to the battle, who will also attack you. So, again, it's literally just a case of, you know, as we've been doing before, using your long-range attacks on preferably Dr. Timothy, and he does move around in the battle as well. So, you know, it's sort of nothing that we haven't really seen before. Just a couple of new things, but generally the fight isn't too bad.
Quite a night last night, huh?
You're sure one of the Freedom Pals wants to meet with us? Yeah. 4-2, it's going down! You're outmatched. Give up before you embarrass yourselves. You brought this on yourself when you sided with these assholes, butthole.
Microaggression. Hit him.
Diabetes time. Oh, I'm up? Okay.
Damn it!
We'll save you, Mr. Doctor.
Prepare to meet your end. I'd call that an appropriate application of force.
Mega fist puncheroo. If only you put as much effort into your costume as you did that move. Look, dude, you're lucky I even showed up.
Now it's my turn.
Aren't you just full of surprises, Tupperware? And perhaps a few leftovers.
No.
New kid, don't let Cartman fool you.
Time to show off my tool set.
You wield those tools like a surgeon.
These guys are no match for us. Feel the wrath of Human Kite. Don't worry, your eyebrows should grow back eventually.
Watch me, watch me. I'm gonna do something. Watch me.
Huh?
Yay! Attack plant, Delta Gamma, Leaner Fart. Hee-yaw!
There.
It's okay if you need to cry. Let's feed these poopy heads. That's what you get for being a dummy fart face.
This might get ugly. Formidable as always, Mysterion.
It's my fucking turn, yeah. Punching for great justice.
Executing combat protocols.
Impressive, Tupperware. Most impressive.
Well done, butthole.
And this is actually where I get the achievement for killing an enemy by knocking another enemy into them. Again, this was more or less unplanned, but of course you do have Captain Diabetes' super strong punch as well. And as you can see there, Stan on the right-hand side is looking a bit beaten and bruised. So I'm going to punch this preschooler straight into Stan. That's going to knock them both down. And yeah, that one is done. But again, if somehow you don't get that achievement, and you don't end up getting it by the end of the game for whatever particular reason, again, you can literally just get it in the very, very first fight during the game. So you can get it within 5 minutes of starting a new game anyway. So don't panic if you don't have that just yet.
Yo!
Ow!
You look stupid. See how brave I am?
Damn it, damn it!
Oh, am I up? You punched that bastard into the next time zone!
Target acquired.
You asshole. Show them what you're made of, butthole! Nah, I did not. Oh, I'm up? Sorry, I'm a little lightheaded. Yeah. There, don't get up.
I have a sudden urge to fly out to the stratosphere and just go nuclear on these pukes. Enemy down. My turn. You turned their gray matter into ground shock.
Here comes Tupperware. I'm like Deadeye, dudes.
I'm counting on you, partner. Striking a blow for justice. I love it. Duty calls. Let's see, what will reduce these fools to cinders? Oh, I know. Wrath of Kite. Tough luck, shitheads. See you on basic cable.
Oh yeah, that is twice we kicked your asses! You guys are nothing.
Now, one thing I hadn't noticed what I was doing, I wasn't using the right trigger to use the time fart pauses and glitches a lot. So obviously if you are struggling through any of the fights, obviously you can go ahead and use those time fart abilities, which do come in mega handy as well. Obviously it's probably because I was just playing it on easy mode and then changing it at the end, but you know, that's what you've got it there for, if you want to use that. So again, we've got... Now, if you have been doing fights outside of the main story, you will have probably got the defeating the Raisins girls, defeating the 6th graders, maybe defeating the Chaos kids as well. But I hadn't been doing that. So the Character Sheet Elite, for earning the highest rank on 5 Character Sheet titles, hasn't unlocked for me. But if you've been playing things a little bit differently and fighting outside, it might have already unlocked for you. But before heading out of the playground, we're going to go over to the kids next to the bathroom, and we're going to get a selfie with Dog Poo. That is his literal name, of course, and I generally find it hilarious that Trey and Matt never bothered changing his name. They just kept it as Dog Poo forever. So anyway, now we are going to go into the boys' bathroom, which is the far left door, after doing a bit of looting throughout the playground. And in here you will find yaoi art piece number 12 for Starlight Whispers, which sounds just as cute. Just as cute. Oh, he's licking his ear balls. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then we can get out of here. There's nothing else to loot, and it probably smells pretty funny in there. Head over to the right-hand side one, which is the girls' bathroom, to find yaoi art piece number 13. Who's your semi? You're my semi. And there we go. And next, after we do this, we can go over to the actual playground, over to the right-hand side. And then we should see a pinwheel, which is going to be on an octopus, which we can interact with using Fart Core to get us some loot in a tree.
Let's do this! Whoa, whoa! Yeah! Whoa, we did it, new kid! Cleared for takeoff! Alright! You're really good at that. See you later, man! Vroom, vroom.
Oh man, you can't even go down the slide. What a jip. Right, anyway, because apparently I got too big an ass for that slide, which is about me in everyday real life now. Every time I take my kids to the park, all I want to do is go down the slide and on the swings. But I got chunky hips now. I got a big old chunky ass. Anyway, you can take a selfie with Fillmore if you want there, just for another little XP boost. Always comes in handy. And then, yeah, so once we're done with the playground area, we can go on. The quickest way to get to the next quest, called Race Academy First Class, we need to head to the right from the playground to use the fast travel by Big AL's house. Again, if you want to hit the 6th graders right there, if you haven't filled out your character sheet title just yet, you can do that. Or you can move on, but we're going to use the fast travel. And then we're going to head to the cheap part of town, all the way over to the top left.
Awesome! There you go.
So what we're going to do then is head into the microbrewery again in order to speak to PC Principal. So basically, it's just like the whole talk with Mr. Maggie, okay? But this time he talks to you about you get to choose your ethnicity, nationality, and skin tone. Now, what I'm offended at is that they have Scots, and they have Irish. But they don't have Welsh, and don't worry about the English, it's fine. But anyway, now, again, not sure how this would affect the mastermind difficulty. So just in case, the whole mastermind difficulty, playing with a black character achievement, so just in case, we decided to stick with black. So see, you got everything except, you don't even have British on here. Man, South Park are a bunch of racists! Nah, just joking, but still. That's why I just stuck with American, because I do love the Irish, but, you know, I'm Welsh, bro. I want to be Welsh, bruh. Anyway, so I stuck with Black American, just in case, of course, with the whole mastermind difficulty thing. And that will be done. So now we can basically head to the coon lair once we have done this. So head to the next fast travel point, which will be the fast travel. Where do we go? Yeah, so from the left. So when we get out here, go back to the left, go back to the fast travel point, and head to Cartman's house again.
Friends, we have the information we need and are ready for our next mission. Everyone report to the coon lair immediately. Coon out! Somebody call for a fast pass? Better run fast. There you go.
Get. Scrambles. Fast.
There you are. Jesus, took you long enough. Have a seat, Buttlord.
Fuck you, Tiger.
All right, everyone. Butt sniffer.
So that is finally it for the day. But obviously we've got a whole big night shift that we're going to pop into now to end day 2. So yeah, if you're wondering and if you're thinking, my god, that seemed long, well, it kind of was. So what we're going to do then, we're going to head home now. You don't have to get changed out of your costume if you don't want, not really sure, but it doesn't really matter. We're going to go home, and it's going to be the same thing. We're going to go home. It's going to be a cutscene of our parents arguing and calling each other all types of rotten names. We're going to eat dinner. We're going to head upstairs for another cutscene. Then we're going to go into our room, loot our chest, and then I did actually make a save, and then we go to bed and start the night mission of day 2.
Why would you tell the school principal what race we are?
Don't even think of getting high right now.
Hey, kiddo, listen, I know we never talked about it, but your mother and I are very proud Americans. Night-night, punk.
Night falls upon the town like a fat, slimy turd. The stink of...
Okay, so, long night ahead. And this time, so again, we'll get dressed back into our superhero costume. We're going to head downstairs. And just like night one, we're going to need to find a key. Only this time, we're going to need to find some more keys. So the first one again is in the location of the last place it was, just next to the basement. Right there. So that's the first key. The next key is in the kitchen, so head to the left, and it's just out of your dad's hand, so we can literally just take that while he's sleeping pot-headed on the floor, leaving the electricity just go nuts, and the fridge is going to break, damn it! And that's what happens when I'm old. Use the time fart pause ability, and head through the electric in order to quickly grab the key and get back out. Silver padlock key, so there we go, head back out. And then you can just use your snack pop abilities to get rid of the other two locks and use all three keys. But yeah, so as I was saying, the older that you get, you see something like anyone who's now sort of over the age of sort of 32, 33, who's got their own house and stuff like that, you'll agree with me. You'll see pictures and go, that's a nice picture of someone. But you're looking in their background to see, oh God, I really like the look of that lamp. I really like the look of those curtains. Yeah, it's the same sort of thing. And I get really annoyed now when people leave the light on or leave the fridge open. I'm like, God damn it! Wasting my electricity! I age about 10 years every year now. It's wrong.
While my father was left mentally impaired.
There you go, you fucking bitch! Why don't you just take a shit in your face? Take this, you dumb whore!
Randy, get in here right now and stop keying my car.
Okay.
But this is different. My father's acting even stupider than ever before. Perhaps Toolshed wants to help.
Sorry, I found that hilarious. So that was who was keying his wife's car all along. It was Drunk Wine Randy, which is always funny. So just going to punch a few people here for no reason at all. Just want to break up the makeup. Break up the makeout, even. But yeah, so now we're going to... we are following Toolshed right here. Stan. We finally get to play with Stan. And we're going to be coming up to a few achievements in just a bit. So, first of all, what we're going to do... We can see the pinwheel on the ground on the left. We're actually going to use that first of all. It doesn't actually matter what we can do. We can actually... we'll interact with Stan here. He's going to open up the board and we can actually climb in where we'll actually go out. So again, it doesn't matter which order you do this in, but if you get here first, we are just going to want to head back outside. Head back to the left of... move to shit part of town. So we're going to move to the left. And you are going to see a pinwheel just sticking out of the bin bag right there, the garbage bag. Whatever you want to call it. So we're going to fartcore our way up.
Cleared for takeoff.
We're just coming up here for a bit of loot. A couple of more costume items and stuff like that. I believe it's another artifact in here as well. Yes, the Gourd of Hipstering. With some hipster glasses too. Which I won't be putting on the hipster glasses. No, probably not. So, get back down to the ground with Kial. Oh, actually, he goes straight across, doesn't he? Yep, he's going to go straight across. Now, later on, you're going to see a familiar Very familiar face, cheesed off his eyeballs up here. But for now, we're just going to head straight back down to the ground. And then we can get back inside Kenny's house. Yeah, you wanted it, bro. You wanted a fartcore, bro. So obviously we can't get through the burning red hot lava Lego. So we are going to head back in through the door, which of course we've already unlocked. And what we're going to do is use a snack and pop. There's a big neon beer sign right in the middle of the room right here. There it is. Beer. So we're going to use the snack and pop with that. That actually is going to give us a new artifact again to pick up. That's a lot of high tolerance in that fuse. Anyway, follow Stan around. And in the first room on our left right here, inside we're going to loot the dresser. So this is Kenny's room, of course. And then on the right, we're going to find the next yaoi art piece, which is Happy Return. And that should be number 14 out of 40. So that's it in Kenny's room there on the right. And then on the left... Oh, in fact, no, that's not Kenny's room, sorry. That's his sister's room. But Kenny's room here is on the right. But whatever way you've got it, you've got the yaoi art piece. That's all good. So we're going to loot the room whenever we can. And in the closet, there's going to be a button on the far wall that's going to open up a secret passageway. So once you're done looting anything in Kenny's room right here, head to the... Now what you can do is use a snap and pop on the cracked box right at the very top of there. After you've opened up the button, or before, it doesn't matter which, but once you've done that, basically, this drops a cheesing vial. Now, we do already have a cheesing vial, and we really only need one throughout the game. But make sure to pick this up anyway, just in case you didn't manage to grab one before, for whatever particular reason. Again, so we need at least one, and that is the one we're going to grab. So once we get on outside, basically we need it for a last missable summon, which is why we need it for an achievement again later on. So go through the passage, we're outside, we are now going to be shown Stan's, or Toolshed's ability, where he gets an air generator going, and he moves the pesky little lava pieces of red Lego bricks. Now, he can only do that with an air generator, so, you know, very tricky. From here, we're going to slightly head to the right, we're going to move the little barbecue, which is in front of the striped, very well done, taped up fence. And then we're going to use the snap and pop and then a fart pop with the left trigger investigation mode right there. And then we can actually loot. We can then head through the fence that we just cleared. And behind here on the left hand side, you're going to find a chest, another chest that we can loot. So once you've done that, we can actually now follow Toolshed into the next area to the left. So, when we head over to the left, we are going to have a fight with a bunch of homeless people. Now, again, one thing I should be mentioning, in terms of using your ultimate, remember, we need the achievement. There is an achievement for using each character's ultimate ability, just once. So again, what it's worth doing, if you haven't done it already, I did mention earlier, it's probably worth writing it down and then ticking it off as you use each character's ability, just in case you forget one. But as I said earlier again, every time that you do get a new character, make sure to use his ability at least once and win the fight for it to count as well.
You can take it, Buttlord.
I know I should enjoy being warm, but... Ow!
Laser drills! Ow! That was my drill slinger.
You're in my world now, home-haver!
You're up to bat, new kid. Yeah, let's fuck these guys up.
I'm gonna do all kinds of messed up things to your dead body.
Yeah? You fucking trespassing kids?
Bum rush him! You got fucking drill!
I'm gonna make you my new toilet.
I smell fear. Or that might just be me.
Got him! Time to DIY some justice! Gunslinger! They're drills that shoot lasers. They're totally believable and cool.
I can't do shit, stupid home livers.
You got this, butthole.
Man, I have the worst luck.
Draw! Hope you brought safety goggles.
Scared now, ain't you?
Time to bring down some property.
Shit, he's down! We advance a little further with each turn. That's how a drill works. This is a gross misuse of a power drill, but you had it coming. What the hell, dude?
You ain't ruining soda sopa on my watch.
Ow!
That's what we do to gentrifiers around here.
I got just the tool for this job. Back up! For the full backstory on my laser drills, read Tool Shed, Nobody's Tool #1, coming out this spring. Ow!
How you like that, asshole?
Come on, let's do this! Timely burrito heal! Oh yeah, that's much better. Ah! Motherfucker! Time to work. Look what I found in my tool belt's secret burrito compartment! Okay, better now. Rack 'em up! How about this? It's high noon somewhere in the world. On the clock. Double screw. Ow. All right, we took care of him. Let's go.
So there we go, that's another win for us. So yeah, in terms of using each character's ability, ultimate, make sure that you actually win the fight for the ultimate to count, and you can only use one character's ultimate for it to count towards the achievement. So if you use two characters' ultimates that you haven't used before, only the one that you've done first counts, so just keep that in mind. Right, we're going to come up to another achievement now. We're going to grab the yaoi art piece first of all, off the tent, over on the, just next to the tent, next to the flaming red barrel. So we're going to tongue and tweak. Well, okay. Now, there's an achievement where we have to collect all of the coins. The first one, we just interacted with the bin there at the top. Now, if we start right here in the middle of the sort of area, head to the right. all the way over to the right, and the first coin you can see is right up just underneath the window. So that's another coin. Again, we have to collect every coin in the area. Slightly to the left is the next coin. And then from here, if we head slightly down, you can see the next coin in plain sight in the snow. Slightly over to the left, next to this bottle, very, can be tricky to see, just next to the bottle there. And also next to this box as well. And then, once again, if we head slightly, I don't think there's any more there. Nope, so slightly to the left, we can actually open up this loot box. And we can also take another 2 coins right there. So that should be 2 coins next to that loot bag that we grabbed. Head up slightly next to tool shed. Just underneath tool shed was the next couple of coins. Up a little bit more is another couple of coins just next to the shopping trolley behind the tent. And just to the right of the shopping trolley is another coin. And that... And again, make sure to loot the bin at the very top of the... next to the tent right there as well. Blow up the red barrel as well in order to get the next coins. The next 2 coins. Just next to the settee. Have a look actually underneath the settee as well. Or underneath the settee couch cushion. And that should then... be that. But for some reason, the achievement took a... Oh, in fact, no. Just to the right of the settee as well is another 2 coins. So again, if you haven't looted the bin yet, make sure to loot the bin. And then there is another coin just to the right of the tent on our right. Again, we've obviously already looted that, so that's all good. Just making sure that you do that. So grab this next coin. And then the final 3 coins are right in the middle of the little snow bit right here. So another 3 coins right there. And that should actually be that. But the achievement did take a little while to unlock. So if it doesn't unlock straight away, it literally unlocks in about 20 or 30 seconds or so. So don't panic just yet. Just keep waiting for a little few secs. Well, it's about goddamn time. So once that's unlocked, and you do have the yaoi art piece as well, which was tongue-in-tweak. Number 15 out of 40, we can now head through the left and continue to follow Stan, aka Toolshed.
They're here! Coon friends of Jimbo! Well...
So after a cheeky little pooper blast right there, don't go into the lava because, you know, you'll burn and stuff. So a few things that we can loot. We're going to explore. There's a couple of things up here. You can actually go inside the self-storage building and loot a couple of things. And there's a couple of boxes we can punch as well. If you pick up the chaos mask right in the middle of the floor there, that will just play a cutscene, but we can still loot afterwards anyway.
Welcome to my lair of unspeakable chaos and horror.
So, Professor Chaos is back. Again, obviously this is very Professor Chaos heavy night 2. But we can go into the side, the storage building. We can pick up the loot. And there is a key right in the top. Or right in the middle of the screen, you could probably see right there. So you're going to need to snap and pop that key down. And grab it. So before heading through the container on the right, we're going to go to the container where it says Chaos on the left. Just so we can open that up. And then once we get in here, we're going to destroy the clock. There's a clock with next to some fireworks. Now, that guy looks very familiar. I'll slap you so super hard. Now, what you need to do is actually grab the fireworks up to the clock in order to burn them. then we can do a little bit of looting. So we can get a pencil stash straight away right underneath, and then we can move this ladder all the way over to the left in order to grab another bit of loot. Don't push me. I will slap you so super hard. And if you're wondering what the hell I'm on about, again, if you haven't seen that episode, which you should have if you're a South Park fan, it's that dancer guy right there. Who, it's the High School Musical episode, which is just, it's, you know, they're all good. They're all classics. Right, so now we can head into the container here on the right where we can see Stan. We need to pop through the hole and see Stan. And we're going to follow him until we get to another open area. But we're going to have a concrete wall blocking our way, which, that's fine because once we get a little bit further down, we're going to be able to use the Diabetic Rage on the generator to clear a path.
You'll never make it through my impenetrable fortress! Did someone say diabetes? Ah. Go! Yeah, wait, go!
Yeah, you just tipped that thing into our path, dude.
And then, of course, when we get to the other side, make sure to use your fart power in order to glitch time. So obviously, right trigger and then left on the left stick, of course. That's going to glitch time, pop the generator back. And Toolshed's going to be like, holy crap, dude! Right, so, yeah, once that's done and Professor Chaos is all fuming, we're going to loot the area what we can, and then we're going to just continue on to the right. And again, we've got another open area, so we can loot this lad under the big TV here. We can actually go into this storage unit, loot whatever's in there, which is just a costume. And then we can pick up the mask, and we're going to trigger a cutscene, and a fight is going to happen with a bunch of Professor Chaoses. It's not a hard fight, but it is long since it does have 2 phases. There's a whole bunch of Chaos Dogs, and there's a bunch of Chaos Minions as well. So again, as always, obviously playing on Mastermind, one thing I didn't keep doing was using the right trigger on an opponent's turn in order to glitch for an enemy to miss his turn, or use the pause ability in order to beat the crap out of him. So yeah, obviously keep doing that whenever you can. And of course, also, if you haven't used anyone else's ultimate ability yet, make sure to use it as well. If there's anyone that you haven't. Or if you've been completely stuck and you know that you've only used tool sheds and you've forgotten who you used, again, make sure to write them down now, and then go ahead, use all the ultimates, and then tick them off as you go.
Screw you, Chaos! Well, this is what happens when you hire second-rate minions.
Go, butthole!
Aw, you just let him hit you! The time for destruction has come!
Embrace the chaos!
Ow!
Oh, do you want me to blow on your boo-boo, cat?
Don't anger your healer if you want to live, moron! Get mad, minions! Rally against the coon friends, minions!
Coon and friends, Butters, goddammit!
Ow! I can't watch! Take these foolish mortals down! I hope that really hurt, Coon!
Come down here and face us, you fucking pussy! Stand back, I'm about to tool with chaos. Hey, you!
Hey, I'm paying you guys good money and I want to see results!
Get in there, new kid!
You'll have to do better than that to get through my minion hordes, coon friends!
Entropy!
Walk it off, Buttlord.
You're weak, Kite, but I like your color scheme. super villain team. Haha, I gave my minions a rabies shot. Yeah, Team Chaos Zero, Coon and friends like 50.
That's almost all of them.
Attack, minions attack.
Deal with this, asshole.
Aw, gee whiz! I paid minimum wage for that minion. Go now, my minions. It is time for my enemy's demise.
Quit screwing around, buttlord. Don't mess this up, dickbag.
Come on, minions. You can do better than that. Chaos or death.
Their chaos powers are preventing me from understanding their speech.
It's getting windy in here.
Tool shed standing by to deliver a second lasering if needed.
Yes, take out the power tool.
Blah! Disgusting Americanos!
Now, my lovelies. Ow, that's it. Take out their air cover. Aw, man, you guys are losing.
Now go tell everyone you cut yourself manscaping.
This little gringo es muy malo.
Sí, but he's paying buen dinero, so...
Screwing minions now! You're going down!
Oh!
Nailed your chaos asses!
Chaos niños, agáchense! ¡Ay! Lo siento.
Give him hell, douchebag.
You knocked that bitch down to Kyle's reading level.
I hit the child, see?
Yeah, you fuck with the coon, you answer to his friends, right guys?
Yeah, we'll get around to it. You'll never defeat all of chaos.
Oh! Ooh!
I have a really good feeling about this, guys.
Oh, dude, I think you might have nicked an artery.
I fucking hope so.
I give you spanking.
Toolshed versus Chaos Minions, fight! Yes! I have too much respect for tools to call you guys tools.
Hit the kids now? Este día es muy weird.
Fuck 'em up, butthole.
It doesn't look like you minions have any chance of winning this fight.
Ow!
Top-notch lasering, dude. Are you a him? Hemophiliac, let's find out. This might sting.
Gee whiz, guys, that was really mean.
Is that the last of them? God only knows. You guys take the alley over there. Super Craig and I are hitting the rooftops.
Righto, so we're going to be using some time fart pauses right now. So we can head to the container looter, the container on our right. And then once inside, we can see a red laser. So what we need to do then is obviously use right trigger, then right on the left stick to pause the world. So use your time fart pause, get inside, and you can see the lever there on the right just next to the counter, or whatever that is. So we're just going to use that, and then we can press B to cancel it. And then once we are back, we're going to loot the chest using the box-like stairs on the left-hand side. So head all the way up. Wasteland suit, wasteland shades. And then what we could do is, there's a TNT crate, which you can probably see. Yep, it's pretty obvious. It's got the big TNT words on it. We're going to pull that over to the broken metal wall, over onto the right-hand side, and then use a snack and pop on it to blow it up, and then continue through. Right, so next up then, we can loot the container to the left of us, just past these boxes, and then we're going to need to use the fart core ability on our right in order to go and poop your way over the concrete wall.
Let's do this! Alright, we made it! See ya, man!
Right, so what we can do now, we are going to go over to the right and then head down the ladder, because this part, there's actually nothing we can do. You can use a snack and pop ability over the other side of the ladder to help it get down, but whichever way we're doing it now. So there we go, use the snack and pop ability on the ladder, so that will go down rather than the box. Yes, that's why I edited it out, because I was being stupid and I couldn't actually see it. Then you can actually, if you want to, you can open up the container in order to get some more loot, and it'll be just a case of, there'll be one at the top left, one at the bottom here. So we can open this, and then if you really want to get the top left-hand corner one, which we will do, we can head back up the small ladder, and then we can use our time glitch ability in order to get the ladder back up. Climb back over, grab the loot, and then climb back down, use the snack and pop to get back down. Right, so head on through the boxes. Now, we can't actually get through. You can loot. It's another piece of bin chaos looting. We can't actually get through upwards, so we're going to have to keep going rightwards, where we can see Super Craig, and a cutscene appears. And the cutscene ends. Okay, right, so once we've done that now, we can continue on, head to the right. Again, there is another vendor here if you want to buy some items. Whether it be some health, or whether it be some artifacts, whether it be whatever, you can buy some and sell some of your unwanted items as well. Here, though, Coon is going to appear and help us out.
Superpower that only works when an air compressor is around. This isn't Legend of Zelda, dude. Fuck you, Coon.
So, thank you, Coon, and it is, yeah, he's going to drop a box for us. Happy days. Yeah, it is kind of lame to have a superpower where you need gas to pop that up. Anyway, to use his power. So, we're going to use the box to grab the... If I can actually know how to press the A button to release the damn thing. But we can head all the way up to the left, where we can grab the loot, and then we're going to move that box over to the right in order to get over to the next area.
That's a nice box you got there, though. Sturdy. Oh, now we can keep going. Amazing. Oh, now we can keep going. Amazing box work right there. Real clutch.
I mean, I kind of took my time right there, but, you know, we got there. We got there in the end. A couple more things to break, and we can actually grab something from the dumpster here as well. So we've just got a whole bunch of items there from all those boxes. And then we can actually go into the garage door, and we can start the next fight. So... this is a fight with General Disarray. Now, the only objective is we just have to fight General Disarray. So once we beat him, even if there's any other enemies left, the fight we will still win. But he will, now and again, just drop some lava, some red Lego bricked lava. So it's going to be one of those where he is going to just drop them into red striped zones. So obviously you need to get your character out of those red striped zones. But if you can, try and aim it towards General Disarray. He's the only one that we need to be fighting. Obviously the small little dude in the back corner. So that is who we are giving a crap about. So again, now obviously being Professor Chaos, they are immune to burning. So that status effect won't work, but they're not immune to bleeding. So, just keep trying to aim for General Disarray and beat that little guy.
Punch someone for the coon, Fart Lord.
Ow! Vamonos, minions!
¿Qué se supone que debo de hacer ahora?
Bullshit, I call bullshit. Check your watch, crime. It's kite time. No one wears watches anymore. Ah!
Here it comes!
You are a slave of chaos now!
Microaggression! Hit him!
Focus on the ginger! His minions never end! Get cooned!
Bring the terrifying death machines known as the Mecha Minions!
Estamos colocados en el modo.
Now, Mecha Minions, vámonos! Kite evasion power's useless!
Ready to screw the bad guys! I bet you are. I mean, come on, this is pretty impressive, right? You and Butters are the biggest fucking fuck-ups I know. Oh, well, thanks for the feedback.
Kneel before chaos, fool!
I just work. Un jab es un jab.
I forecast gentle breezes with a high chance of lasers.
Eye lasers. I like it. And the world shall be chaos, and lava shall cover the earth. Don't worry about the minions, just take out the general. More chaos where that came from. Damn it, there goes another minion. Only 843 left. You're dead. Need some more minions down here.
You got this! Ow!
Not bad, new kid.
Blew him away!
Also, I just realised that when I shouted beat that little guy, if anyone else who wasn't playing or knowing what was going on, they probably took that right out of context. So, I meant beat the little kid up. No, wait, that's even worse out of context. You know what I meant. Defeat the enemy. We have defeated the enemy after all of that stuff. Right, so after... Now, generally, the next cutscene is absolutely hilarious. Because Cartman goes a bit mad. But anyway, what we need to do, we need to use Toolshed's new ability. So, he basically... Again, it's all obviously to do with our ass, because that is South Park to a T. But, yeah, Toolshed, we are basically the air generator now, where he's going to stick it up our ass, and he's going to use the ability to... Yeah. As if it wasn't stinky enough coming out of one hole, you're now going to put it out of... Yeah. Anyway, it's going to work. This is the new minigame. You just have to keep the left and right trigger at a certain point, and that's job done. And I'm sorry, but I did laugh at that next cutscene. Basically, if you didn't watch it, Cartman basically stabs Super Craig with what he says, and he actually stabs him with what he said was a serum revive, which everyone got a little pissed off about. Which is, I'm sorry, but it is funny. Anyway, once we're done, we can actually head up. We've now, like I said, unlocked the Sandblaster Buddy ability, which means we can get through red lava anywhere in the South Park world. We've now followed Human Kite up to the ladders, onto the roof, and then we need to use our new Buddy ability on the lava. And once we've done that, we can use our snack and pops on the broken pieces of the tower to get up and beat the crap out of this guy.
I know I'm the smart one, but I was thinking maybe you could figure this one out. Have you lost all hope? That's how I'll know I've done my job.
Toolshed's here.
Good.
Your ass is awesome, dude.
We gotta find a way to climb up there. And by we, I mean you. Hey, what's going on down there? You're liable for any property damage, you know. Hey, this tower is a historical landmark. Oh, shit. All right, we're cleared for takeoff. Let's get up there.
Okay, we don't beat the crap out of him because he ran away like a little douchebag. Right, so we've got some money, more money, looting, and then we're going to fartcore our way. It's a nice night. This is kind of like Aladdin, except a lot smellier. We're going to fartcore our way all the way back down. So again, we're going to be doing a little bit more looting right here. There's another Professor Chaos bin wrapped in tinfoil. That must have taken a while. It's like when people, you know when people make TikToks and they do all these like, oh, follow me as I do absolutely pointless crap throughout the day. They've got to set up the tripod, put the camera in, pretend to do that crap that nobody's really interested in, and then they've got to take it, put it in another part of the room and do all that. It's just... Anyway, they must have just taken Professor Chaos a while to do that. Plus, I also really wanted to get that out there, that also we can use our Sandblaster ability now to get up where we couldn't before. I just wanted to get that out there. I hate all that. Follow me as I do stupid crap through the day, and just nobody cares, okay? Nobody cares about you cleaning your house, right? I got a house to clean myself, bro. I can't be arsed watching you clean your house. Just, yeah. Yes, an old man is complaining about those TikTok videos. I'm on TikTok too, but at least I'm entertaining. I just put my guides on there, you know? So anyway, into the new area that we couldn't get to before. And yeah, that is a lot of tinfoil that Butlers have had to have bought as well, huh? I mean, Professor Chaos, because we don't know his true identity yet. So loot everything that you can. We're going to go into the garage right here. Again, there is a bit of electricals. So, obviously, there is a bit of loot there on the left-hand side as well, some biohazardry stuff. But what you're going to do is obviously use your time, fart, pause ability. And then we're just going to head up, grab the loot, which is the Trinity of Reflection, another artifact. And we can just go ahead and cancel that one. Yay! And then we can just head out. Plus, we got another 100 XP there for solving a puzzle. Novice puzzle solver. That'll do, Stink. That will do. Right, there are going to be a couple of minions that you can fight if you want. These are optional, so you don't actually have to fight these. You can actually just run away, which is exactly what we're going to do. You know, day 2, we're getting sick of day 2 now, so we've had enough. We just want to finish this now, don't we? So yeah, you can fight these guys if you want, but again, they are just optional. We're just going to continue on to the right, which is fine. But there is going to be another story-related fight after you have looted everything in this area and bought anything that you want from the vendor or sold anything that you want to the vending machine. But once you get in here, there is going to be another fight with a bunch of meth heads. So yeah, not too bad. There's nothing really special, anything, you know, it's basically nothing that we haven't done before in terms of this fight. Now, what I will do is, what I have done right there is I'm going to use Call Girl's ability as soon as we can. Now, Call Girl is a very good hero to have. I didn't actually use her in this one, but that's fine, just fine. But it is a case of, yeah, so there's nothing really special about this fight. We're just going to, obviously what you want to do is not get too close to the barrels because they will explode and kill you or hurt you lots.
Yeah, knock it off.
Looks like you could use some help. Call Girl's got your number.
Ah, here she is. My favorite. I love Call Girls. Wait, scratch that from the record. Out of context again. But yes, so Call Girl's ability, she has a very good ability called Phone Destroyer, where she can damage basically anyone from anywhere on the map. So that is and it puts the enemy's defense down as well. So that comes in mega handy. We all love Call Girls, don't we? Yay! Also, make sure to use her ultimate whenever you can as well, just to tick another one off the list.
Back up. Duck and cover. It's go time, Buttlord.
Look out! You little shits don't know what you're dealing with.
Feel the wrath of human kites.
This is for scrambles, you bastards! Make way for King.
Whoa, look out!
Duck and cover! Oh, you're so fucking dead.
Hashtag my turn. Here comes a shock. I'm sure your life will go back to normal once this whole internet fad blows over.
Time to DIY some justice.
You're up, Ass Blaster.
Step aside, coon friends. Daddy's home.
Hell yeah!
Ooh. That's definitely going on Coonstagram. We need to finish this. These are some serious bad guys.
Duck and cover!
Here we go.
Freedom Pal or Coon Friend, you're cool in my book, new kid.
Coon and friend.
They've been leaning towards Freedom Pal.
Prepare for a vicious squinting.
Count on me!
Give it to me. Full disclosure, this is gonna hurt like hell. Yeah! Get your mom to kiss that boo-boo.
Ooh, did that hurt, Toolshed?
Enemy down!
Good work, new kid. I'm glad I'm not the only one taking this seriously. I got 5 bars and a full battery. Let's dance!
All right, look, it ain't us, okay? The big man has all the crime families working together.
So, do you think we're finally coming to an end? Sort of. We are finally getting somewhere. So, head over to the right-hand side. We are going to need to put in the code into the keypad, which is very easily 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's what we're going to do. So, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, once you put that in, and we need to do a couple of things and do another fight before we finally get to Professor Chaos.
Let's go.
Your reign of order ends here, Coon and friends.
Yeah, nobody gets past the chaos ball launchers.
We have to find a way through to that ladder, butthole. The whole town will burn.
You son of a... Right, we're going to use Sandblaster's ability now, so the Toolshed's ability. And what that's going to do is that will... So inspecting the pipe next to it, using Toolshed's ability, it's going to drop a bunch of fireworks actually in with the enemies, and we can then use a snack and pop on it to cause that to explode. Obviously, the explosion is going to trigger another fight, which you can't avoid anyway. But this fight now, basically, as we to make sure to use the snack and pop right here, but this fight has 3 phases. Again, nothing incredibly difficult, but what you want to do is get out of the way of the pitching machines, because obviously they can do a considerable amount of damage, but it is one of those that takes 2 turns in order for it to get going. They do inflict damage on an enemy as well if an enemy is in the way, but obviously you don't want to be in the way. So the phase 1s, like I said, are the minions and pitching machines. So obviously you don't want to be in the like I said, in the beeline of the pitching machines. The minions, easy enough. Phase 2 will have dogs and minions, which we're going to kill the dogs first. They have a strong attack, but they are weak. And phase 3 is the big chaos tank, which is basically 2 chaos minion Mexicans in 1. Which it's probably worth keeping your ultimate and your time farts ready for the chaos tank, so for the third phase. So keep your ultimate and keep your time farts until we get to phase 3 after the dogs.
How'd you like it? Time to work. Gunslinger! Ow! Hope you brought safety goggles. Run home to mommy, fool! Entropy! I hope the master saw that.
Half kite, half man, all crime fighter! Enjoy!
Wow, I needed that. The sooner you go, the sooner it's my turn. Oh yeah, take that, bitch! Prepare to be shredded. On me, let's swarm these fuckers. You're powerless before chaos. I'm on the job. For the full backstory on my laser drills, read Tool Shed, Nobody's Tool #1, coming out this spring. Swoop!
I like our odds.
Dogs? Why did it have to be dogs? Buttlord wrecked him! Dramatic coon move incoming! Fucked by the long dong of justice. Punching in. Sorry, boy. The only problem with laser drills is you have to recharge them every 20 minutes. Ah!
Roar! Oh, hi, kids. We fight now?
Kneel before chaos or forfeit your puny life! Ah! Ooh! Stop it!
Este no compute.
Oh, this is my favorite part. Yeah! You're shredding it, coon. I'm ready to break out the heavy equipment, guys.
You went to a pretty dark place there. Beep! Beware, evil, for from the sky comes a kite.
What a pretty, pretty light show.
No, no quiero matarte.
Only madness and chaos await you. Die, puny humanling.
¡Ay! Se hace bolas.
Fucking finally. Try not to slip on your own guts. I'd hate for you to fall and hurt yourself.
Heal up. Back in business.
It's chaos time. I'm wreaking serious havoc on you.
Beware of the coon. You deserved what you got.
So again, that's another fight that seemed to have lasted forever. But anyway, it is done. And we finally only have one more fight left to do to complete the day, which is finally going to be the Professor Chaos fight, which, of course, if you are playing on Mastermind difficulty, is going to be quite tricky. There are, again, 3 phases on that one. But for now, we can use Sandblaster ability in order to get rid of the lava. Which we can go ahead, obviously we've got a bunch of XP and items there from the last fight, but we can go ahead, loot the room, use the Sandblaster ability there on the lava. We're going to climb up the ladder to find another new area, and then we can go up, talk to Toolshed, and start to fight Professor Chaos. Finally, which I didn't think day 2 was as long as day 1, but it's actually quite a little bit longer, in all fairness. So, up the ladder, we're going to get this next one done. Now, in terms of, again, there are 3 phases in this Professor Chaos fight. Again, again, like I said, if you're doing the trick of playing on easy and then go into Mastermind just before you kill him, obviously it's not as difficult, but on Mastermind it kind of is. And again, how Butters has afforded all of this is, well, he does say he got 20 grand, which he didn't give to anyone, so that's pissed everybody off. So with this one then, I ended up getting Call Girl instead of the Coon. Basically, we want long-range attackers in this one, because what you're going to see, Mecha Minion Chaos Supreme. So basically just a bunch of Mexicans foiled together. Now, of course, we are going to use we're going to use our Time Fart Glitch ability in order to make Butters skip his first turn, because he does do a lot of damage. So whenever you can, just do that. Like now would be a good time. There we go. Just before it hits us. Nice. So what this does, he doesn't actually move, but his attacks do take up quite a lot of the squares. So obviously what you're going to need to be doing is getting your enemies out of the squares while using the long range attacks as well in order to fight him. That'll be the first phase.
I didn't feel that at all.
Somebody call for a call girl? Still! Pix or it didn't happen, right?
swooping in on a breeze of justice. Thank me later. Can I go? Can I go? Relocation protocol engaged! Hey, what's going on over there, you guys? More chaos! Chaos lava in your face!
We advance a little further with each turn. That's how a drill works. Laser drills! You got fucking drilled! Oh, that's definitely fire. You got this, butthole. Buttlord's really giving him shit.
This feels like a good time for a mobbing. Honing in on the signal.
All right! Ah, my legs!
Tienes que enviar mi cheque!
No, come back, minions!
Vamos!
Well, okay, fellas. That was a minor setback, but chaos cannot be stopped so easily. Initiate phase 2!
So phase 2 is pretty much the same as phase 1, only this time, as you can see, he has some medicine healing dudes. So we're going to take out the healing broskies first before hitting Professor Chaos. Obviously, make sure to try and avoid the lava if you can.
Kids now? Tomar el medicamento!
We have to stop the minions or they'll keep healing Butters.
Ooh, that's got some heat to it. You're up to bat, new kid.
I wish I was live streaming that.
Loco Americanos.
Check this out. I almost feel bad for what I just did.
I have a sudden urge to fly up to the stratosphere and just go nuclear on these pukes. Take this.
Phew, thanks.
No, I am so ready. Oh, check out my missiles, fellas, aren't they cool? We have rocket impact in T-minus, soon.
It's your dinero, jefe. La curación!
Get those minions. Draw. It's high noon somewhere in the world. Oh yeah, that's burning all right.
Give him hell, douchebag. Just a jolt. Nothing my Supreme Mecha Chaos minions can't handle.
Say cheese!
I thought I bought heavy-duty foil. Let's see, what will reduce these fools to cinders? Oh, I know. Wrath of Kite. You okay down there, minions? It's my turn, yeah! Check out my missiles, fellas, aren't they cool? Chaos Fist! Kaboom! This is so much fun!
Time to get nailed, assholes. Take this! They're drills that shoot lasers. They're totally believable and cool.
Glad to be working with you, new kid.
For freedom and the pals who love it.
No, this cannot be the end. I'm really glad we opted for 3
Right, so phase 3 then, he obviously will now, Chaos will be able to move more efficiently and he will attack a lot more often. So it's literally now, it's just a case, better case to use your ultimate, your time fart abilities for Butters to skip his turn, and obviously using good health items as well in order to get this done and finally finish day 2.
Nice. Stew that troll in his own juices.
Mark your territory!
Ooh, Jesus, Butters, you can't let your dog shit everywhere. This isn't France.
Oh, don't worry. I have a cleaning crew book for after.
Time to show off my tool set. You're going down.
Nice pooping on those shots, tool shed.
Ah, sick, dude.
Oh my god! Please don't puke and burn all over me, assholes! Call girl heeds the call. Brutal!
You would never do something like that to me, would you, Call Girl?
Of course not, unless you deserve it.
Earth's mightiest kite.
All right, Chaos, talk. Who gave you the money to do all... But guys, think about it. Why would someone pay Butters to cause more chaos? Who could it be? Maybe it's that Tommy Nelson kid. He's always been kind of a dick. Oh, have a seat, Thunderpants.
What if the person paying Butters wasn't a kid?
Now, I'd only left this little next bit in because the name is hilarious.
Downtown U-Store facility. Here with more is a midget in a fedora. Tom, 6 people were arrested last night after the vigilante exposed a huge meth lab in the storage facility behind me.
The Chamber of Commerce wants to get rid of the vigilante no matter what it takes. You know the bathrooms in the park? Call girl wants you to meet her there, right now. Yeah, anyway, nice to have you in town, new kid.
See? You just spun around and different clothes came on.
That's dumb.
So, after being called dumb once again, changing into our costume, we are going to need to go to the coon lair. So that is where we're going to be heading off. Once we have done all that, we can finish it and day 3 will begin. But there is two things I should say about day 3 and 4 actually. Now, there's a lot less things to do, but there are a lot more fights. And the fights do get a little bit trickier, and they do get a little bit longer as well. So whereas day 1 and day 2 had us going around and doing a lot of stuff, with not that many fights in, day 3 and 4 has a lot more fights, but a lot less stuff to do. So, yeah. That's something to be mindful of. And yeah, it's Mitch Canyon.
I'm Mr. Crime Syndicate Kingpin Guy, and you're the one who keeps farting on all my best people. Are we really so different, you and I? We both want what's best for this city. I know you've probably got places to be, but why don't you come talk to me instead? I'm at the old Stoppa ruins. Come on, what do the Coon friends really have to offer you?
So, first things first, what we're going to do is not go straight to the Coon's house. We are going to do one more short side quest to get the last Invincible summons in the game. So we'll head right from Cartman's house. And so basically, yeah, so just continue heading all the way right, basically until we get to Stoppa by Kenny's house. Now, all of the summons in the game are automatic apart from this one. So as we get to Stoppa / the Stag, we're going to use Fartcore here on the pinwheel to get up onto the roof as with Kiel. And then when you get to the top, we're going to parkour again over. And who are you going to see? Ghost Gerald. Oh, Gerald's in cheesing mode.
I'm the rightful suitor of the Princess of Nepopolis, the greatest warrior to ever grace the bestiary. Another came to challenge me. I came out victorious, but weakened. I must ingest a potion of healing so I can return to Nepopolis and caress my beloved.
So, the reason we picked up that cheesing vial earlier on, and a couple that we picked up, because we are going to go ahead and give it straight to him. This will basically complete this, and we'll have him added as a summon. Again, we needed to do this in order to get this. You can't get this automatically. The cheesing vial, the warrior of Nepopolis, the classic. And we're just going to take a quick selfie with him as well while he's in drug mode.
Our bond is sealed.
Okay, so we've only just started day 3, but the fights and the difficulty of the fights do ramp up in difficulty. I could have said that a whole lot better then, couldn't I? But the fights do ramp up in difficulty. So this is where I use the whole, as we go into the middle. Now we're going to break this sign up, and as we go upstairs, we are going to start a fight with some ninjas. Now again, like I said, from now until the end of the game, excuse me, the difficulty does ramp up quite a bit with these fights. So that is why we're obviously not going to pay, so don't pay because we don't have $5,000 on us. But this is why I definitely do end up using the trick of obviously putting it to easy, and then before defeating the last enemy, make sure to put it back to mastermind difficulty. Now, what you're going to need, what we're going to basically do right away for this fight is get rid of the ninja boss, who is basically Liu Kim from City Whack. So he's obviously got the biggest and best health. In terms of fighters, yes, so obviously have Call Girl because she can basically attack from anywhere with that one move. Human Kite, he's always good for his laser power and healing ability. And it depends. Again, usually I always say to go with some kind of status effects, but Fast Pass here is a good one as well. But again, it depends on how you're playing the game. And of course, remember, we still have to, if you still haven't used everyone's ultimate move yet, have a think and see who you haven't used. The coon doesn't count, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that earlier. It's been a few hours now. But the coon doesn't count, but everyone else's ultimate ability you have to use. As it turned out, I hadn't used Super Craig's just yet. But whoever you decide to pick, you go with whatever. But like I said, so the first thing we're going to do is tackle the ninja boss with the HP straight away. Then we'll be able to work on the other ninjas. And when the white-faced ones spawn in, we're going to need to take them out first because they will just spawn more ninjas each turn. And I'll tell you exactly which ones they are as we come to it. I'm just having a little, again, have a little blast through. Make sure that you've got your might up as far as you can. Your moves, whichever you've preferred moves to go into, make sure they're all squared away as well.
Jesus, new kid. You're in deeper than I thought.
Okay, Ninja, you watching?
Okay, so as I said then, you're going to want to try and take out the ninja boss first, the one with the most HP, because, you know, he's got the most HP, and that just makes sense. Again, if we're using Coon or anyone with the status effects, like bleeding and burning, always comes in mega handy.
Ninja instincts awaken! 죽음이 보인다!
Yep, this calls for call girl. You're gonna hate me for this.
Ow! You fight like a goddamn Mongolian!
Nice. Stew that troll in his own juices.
Time to die! Yeah! I learned from a real ninja master!
Coon on the plate. Get Coon!
Ow! Oh, that hurt very much!
너의 끝이 온다!
Ow! Come on, you throw like little girl!
준비하라! The predator finds its prey.
Freedom Pal or Coon Friend, you're cool in my book, new kid.
Coon and friend.
Think they're leaning towards Freedom Pal.
That's no fair.
I'll take this call, guys. Sorry about your friends.
Oh, I'm up? Okay. I like our odds.
Step aside, Coon friends. Daddy's home.
A curse is upon me! 호랑이관! 심장치기! 닌자 액션 준비! 닌자 쓰다미!
Fuck him up, new kid!
Another foe falls before the might of Coon and friends.
I'm about ready to detonate some social media accounts. Say cheese!
Ninja speed fails me. I am like mountain. Warrior spirit ready. Enjoy ninja ska.
Dramatic Coon move incoming. Yeah! Now go tell everyone you cut yourself manscaping.
Super kill attack power! Victory to the swift. Ninja star, 매우 날카롭지. I bring death.
Give him hell, douchebag!
This is coming together exactly how I planned.
This feels like a good time for a mobbing.
So, the white-faced ninjas are here now, and again, they are the ones that you're going to want to take out first, again, purely because they will spawn in a new ninja each time, and obviously it can get overwhelming, and you can die easily, so take these dudes out first.
gonna say something gross. Aim high, Kite.
Fire begins.
Whoa, people are still alive down here?
슈퍼 닌자 속도와 힘. Four steel buns. 닌자의 운이 좋다. 슈퍼 닌자 공격. Beware the tiger in the grass.
Welcome to the last day of the rest of your life. Yeah! Fucked by the long dong of justice.
닌자 공격자.
Your turn is now property of Coon and friends.
너의 쿵푸는 약하구나.
Somebody call for a call girl? Perfect! Don't move. Go towards the light, troll.
Kinda hoping we could wrap this up. We sure showed them.
Ah! You fuck with the Coon, you answer to his friends, right guys?
That better be fucking Clamato juice, new kid.
This is gonna sting.
Yeah! 방어력 up.
Glad to be working with you, new kid.
You deserve what you got.
Call girl is online. Super doxed.
That's a fresh wound. 너의 운명은 정해졌어.
You mad, bros? Nice job, new kid. Keep it up.
So hard to find a good ninja these days?
Yeah, you're telling me, bruh. Especially when we put it down to easy mode. Hip, hip, hip. Okay, so there are some member berries. Just make sure I put it back onto mastermind. But there are some member berries on the right, which you can get for another little tiny XP boost if you need it. Otherwise, what we're going to do is ignore that ninja, because we can't be asked to get into another fight, really. Even though, of course, if you do get into another fight with a ninja, remember that these outside fights of the main quests are a lot easier. So we're down the stairs, and what we're going to do now, we can actually use Stan, of course, to use, or Toolshade, to use the red Lego lava bricks in between the buildings. And if you're wondering why my voice sounds a bit off and a bit weird, I've lost my voice. Slightly. But, you know, the show must go on, and South Park, the fractured throat hole, must be complete. So, yeah. So I'm doing this for you guys. Even though you're probably sick to death of my voice by now, 7.5 hours in. So anyway, once we get through and we get inside, we're going to be coming up to another achievement. Very easily missed. Continue on heading through to the left, and you can see a new fast travel point. We're going to use that. And then what we're going to do is we were going to fartcore up using the pinwheel on the bottom floor of the building right in front of us here next to the fast travel point. And then we are going to go all the way up to the top of the building and then all the way back down to get the Divine Wind achievement. And that then is for successfully fartcoring to the loft at Stoppa rooftop and back down again. Now I did grab a bit of loot here as well, but you don't have to if you don't want to. If you'd rather just, again, completely up to you, but it's, yeah, you should be able to grab the loot and have no issues, but if it is an issue for whatever reason, just try it again, and you'll be fine.
Clear for takeoff. Whoa, you did it, new kid! You're really good at that. Later!
There it is. It's, Divine Wind actually just sounds like the name of an 80s pop band, really, doesn't it? Right, again, if you don't want to be fighting the ninjas, don't worry about that. We're just going to go straight to the fast travel point. And now we are going to head back to Cartman's house, into the coon lair for the next quest called the Chaos Gambit.
Righteous. See you, new kid.
No. Girls. Allowed.
Okay, here's Farty Pants now. Come join us. Coon friends, these are dark times. We now know for a fact that Scramble's...
No, do not touch if you want to live.
Seriously, buzz off.
Alright, let's get out of here. Right out of here. And to respect my authority. And what we're going to do from here, we're going to head left to one house in order to go to Butter's house. There he is, Big Professor Chaos. We're going to go straight into the garage. And we are going to loot whatever you can in here, of course. But also, what we're going to do is throw a snack and pop at the calendar in the back right of the wall. Main reason being, this is yaoi art piece number 16 out of 40, called Tweaking Craig, Fleeting Embrace. Delicious. Right, so what we're going to do now, we'll follow Butters / Professor Chaos into his house and up the stairs for a cutscene.
There's no way to unsee the horrors within. We haven't cleaned up for a while, so watch where you're stepping. No, that's not it. And so, Professor Chaos...
So we're grounded. Damn it, we're grounded. Right, time to unground the grounded. So we need to pick up 3 items, first of all. In the foreground right here, we're going to get the flying minion recipe. We basically need to grab 3 recipes. So that's the first one there. Then the first is the doll laying on the ground next to the drawer on our right. There it is. And then what we need to do is throw a snack and pop. There's a rocket hanging from the ceiling just above Butters right here. Throw a snack and pop at that. Oh, she blows. And we need to move the steps from the right of Butters' bed over. Again, for some reason, we can't actually just grab it, you know, by using our hands, which you normally use to grab stuff. But we need to use the green steps over there and go ahead, put it to the bed and grab it.
No, kid.
And finally, we'll head back down. We're going to grab these steps again put them over to the same drawer that we just found it, and then we can take the last item, the Minion Test Pilot. And then what we'll do, we'll go into our crafting app on our phone and craft the flying minion.
Hey, what'd you make that for, new kid?
So this is basically going to give us a new buddy move where we can actually, if we interact now with the, as you can see on the right hand side, press the left trigger of course, and then use the hamster icon. And then again, a new minigame will appear where all you got to do is push left and right stick down and then up when it tells you to, and that'll send the minion flying from your butthole straight to the chewed wire.
Do you need to go to the bathroom? Geez, new kid, I don't know. Well, all right, but be careful with him. Whoopee! Boy, howdy, new kid. Where your butt can do all kinds of cool stuff.
So, another hilarious move using your butthole, but we're going to go downstairs, we're going to get into another fight here, and it is going to be with I grounded you. Now, this fight is a little bit... Sorry. The art style, as always, is phenomenal. Now, again, what I ended up doing was using the coon just in order to get the bleeding status effect as well. But this is a little bit different. So, he can ground everyone apart from you, which means none of your buddies can move. So what you have to do is go up to them. You tap them by pressing the A button. And that will unground whoever you've just picked. Of course, for me, it was Wendy or Call Girl even. So obviously now for the time being, we can use Call Girl's moves. So obviously, because you've ungrounded someone, you will miss a turn effectively. So what I like to do is, as a Call Girl, try and keep this fight. This is a better fight to have with two. It's tricky. Kind of best to have with two, at least long-ranged kids. Obviously, as new kid, we can't get grounded, but he can dish out a good deal of discipline. Ground everybody. So, obviously, we've got one of those moves where it's the red... So, it takes a turn for them to happen, so we can unground whoever's closest to getting out of there. It's a tricky one. It is a tricky one, purely because wherever Butter's dad's moves, it can depend on whether you get a bit lucky or unlucky. But this is basically the gist of it anyway. So, as new kid, you just got to keep going around and ungrounding everyone so everyone can use their turns against Butter's dad.
No password is too complex for Call Girl.
The new kid can't be grounded. It's like a miracle, you guys.
God damn it! Yeah! Now that's some good corporal punishment. I'll ground you all!
Ah, hamburgers!
Glad to be working with you, new kid.
Hell yeah, I'm ungrounded.
Hey, you're supposed to stay grounded.
I have a really good feeling about this, guys.
Yeah! Butters, this is your fault.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Oh, yes, and I do highly recommend using Professor Chaos's ultimate to just use that for the first time to get that out of the way. Obviously, make sure when you do use someone's ultimate for the first time that you actually win the fight so that it counts.
It's for your own good.
Damn, sorry, guys.
Now you ready to straighten up and fly right? Any of you been swearing? That's a grounding.
No, sir, we aren't doing any of those things.
Are you delinquents happy now?
Punch someone for the coon, fart lord. Hell yeah, I'm ungrounded.
Hey, you're supposed to stay grounded.
Step aside, coon friends. Daddy's home.
Stand still and take your grounding.
Ow!
That ought to knock some manners into you. I'm gonna ground that ungroundable kid even if I have to ground everybody!
Oh, gosh!
It's go time, butt lord.
This is what happens when children aren't disciplined at home. Well, that just makes me more angry at Butters.
Ah, dang it.
You know what you did. Grounded!
Dang! Sorry, guys. Be careful, you're vulnerable.
Who will I ground next? Maybe all of you.
Oh, gosh.
Playing with fire, that's grounds for a grounding.
Don't mess this up, dickbag. Hell yeah, I'm ungrounded.
Hey, you're supposed to stay grounded.
Villainy will never defeat Coon and friends.
Your parents will hear about this. Now think about what you've done.
Ah, jeez, fellas.
And stay grounded. Here comes a grounding.
Oh, gosh.
Your fart knocked the shit out of him.
Wait, super one.
Damn it, Butters, you're grounded for life.
I am, but I don't feel grounded. Hey, guys, I'm not grounded. I'm ungroundable.
No!
I gotta get out of here before my dad regains consciousness.
Alright, so once that is finally done, we've destroyed Butters' house. It'll never be as bad as the time that Cartman smeared poop all over Butters' walls. And again, you will remember that episode, I know. Alright then, so from here, once we've got Professor Chaos as a combat buddy, we're going to go to the right there just to get the fast travel point. And we're going to go straight to Token's house. Now remember, I said earlier it was just to the right of Token's house. So if you have it unlocked, that is grande. Which hopefully you should have done if you did listen. But again, if not, we'll basically just have to go to... we'll have to basically just go to Main Street, head up, and then head to the right in order to go to Token's house. That's, again, because obviously I didn't get it. I did tell you to do it. So obviously what you can do then, once you... So basically, if you did manage to get the fast travel point unlocked at Token's house, what you're going to do is go through the gate into the house, use a snack and pop on the crap panel above the door with the Freedom Pals logo on it, And then we can use Butter's ability to unlock the door and head inside for a cutscene. Otherwise, like I said, if you were like me and you were a bit silly, head to Main Street, head right, then we're going to head up, and then we're going to use Stan's Sandblaster ability to get through the lava, and then we will be there.
Cool kid, always right for the job.
All right.
Chill, dude!
You made it! Here it is. Freedom Pals School for the Gifted and Talented. This way, do-gooder. Ah, so that's where their secret door is. Ah, they think they can stop Professor Chaos with a terminal thingy? I can hack anything. Come here, little guy. Here. Yahoo! That did the trick. Greetings, fellow coon and Freedom Pal?
Well, isn't this a nice base? Right, so we're going to take a selfie here with Professor Chaos and the rest of the Freedom Pals. Again, this is mainly just for... Sorry, I sound like a prepubescent boy again, don't I? Freedom Pals! But again, this is mainly just for the XP little boost that we can get. So just make sure to try and take a selfie with everyone that you can.
Not so fast. Prove that you really want to be here first.
Alright, so once you have finished doing everything you can here, what we're going to do is head out. We are going to head to the left. Again, we should have looted everything that we can have in this house, in Token's house. In fact, his dad's still in prison right now, isn't he? So, yeah, that's yes. Right, so anyway, we're going to head back down. We're going to go to the left, punch someone in the ass for some reason, and then in the baths. Dude, you never shoot someone in the baths. Quote, Eric Cartman from that one episode. So, you can see Tweak and Tupperware, or Super Tweak, or whatever the hell his name is in this one. And, again, this is going to be... So, what's going to happen first is there's going to be a little bit of a mini-game where... It is a very, very easy mini-game. You just got to follow the prompts on screen to play the instruments that we are given, and then eventually we're going to be attacked by the smelliest of old people, and then we will have to escape.
And it makes me smile.
You suck!
We're sorry, folks. This kid's new. I love to play my triangle goes.
Ooh.
I love to play my mandolin goes. When I am sad, I love to hear my mandolin go. It cheers me up and makes me smile.
Get off the stage! Huh?
I love to play my mandolin goes. I love to play my flugelhorn goes. I love to play my flugelhorn goes.
When I am sad, I love to hear my flugelhorn go. It cheers me up.
It's disgusting!
And makes me smile.
Wait! That's the kid! Ah!
And of course, as always, we're going to get into another fight because this is just what the game does now. Is there's more fights than actually doing stuff. Now, at this point, you can see there on the left-hand side, there are 8 white blocks. We need to get at least one character over to there. So, as you can see, the point of the fight here is not to actually defeat anyone, but we just have to escape the building. Now, again, like I said, just any one of our remaining squad has to be in any of those squares for the fight to end. Now, the easiest way to do this is to use Tupperware's swap ability. And then, because doing that, you will be able to get there a lot quicker, and everyone else will pretty much just get killed off anyway, even on easy mode, or casual mode, as it were. And then, of course, because we haven't used Tupperware's or Tweak's abilities yet, you can use one of those in order to get this fight done. I recommend using Tupperware's ability because he has, or ultimate ability because he has a pretty banging ultimate ability in all fairness. So again, what you're going to do then is obviously try and defeat as many old people as you can, otherwise they're going to throw their pissy knickers at you. The smell is delicious. But again, as Tupperware, you're pretty much going to be the only one who's going to move forward using his swap ability.
I'm going to write such an angry letter to the paper about you kids.
Now it's my turn. Let's trade. Thank you for your cooperation.
Was that hard enough to smack some sense?
All right.
I used to be a nun, bitches.
Here comes a shot!
I'm in a bad way. Oh, that's quite enough. Yeah, I'd forgotten how much I enjoyed corporal punishment.
That can't be good for you. A logical, if unfortunate, outcome for those who oppose freedom pals.
Oh, hamburgers! More grandparents? It's time to unleash my greatest weapon, the Hammer of Chaos! Are you sure you're not radioactive, Professor? Nope.
I think these villains are about ready for a taste of Peppermint Mark III.
Kids today are so lazy. Look at that one, just lying there.
That's the gift that keeps on electrocuting.
And stay down, you little shit!
We've got more old bogeys. Target acquired and damage recorded.
Get out!
Oh, Jesus!
Ooh, that's smart.
Targeting systems online.
When I was your age, old people beat me up every day.
Come here!
Ow! Now, it's not nice to hit Gram, Polly.
Consider consuming a burrito. I calculate our odds of survival at 90.6%.
That's what you'll get for messing with the Shady Acres.
We made it! Doc, this is Mr.
Okay, right, so we're not going to continue with the main story for now. We're going to need to do a side mission for an achievement. So, as soon as the king stops talking, what we're going to do is head to the right of the South Park Senior Center. And then we're going to go ahead and fast travel to Main Street.
We have you surrounded, crime fighter. Stop or we'll call the police.
Need to get somewhere fast, new kid? Awesome. See you, new kid.
It is I, Professor Chaos. That's kind of a problem, new kid.
I'm the
You know all those immigrant onions I
kid.
hired? Well, I sort of can't pay them now because, you kind of foiled my plans, and so I didn't get paid, and, I had some pretty pissed off minions. Can you meet me at the bank? I'd really appreciate it. Chaos out!
Okay, so once we are at Main Street, we've listened to Professor Chaos. We need to head slightly to the right, and we're going to go into the bank. We're going to use Stan's Sandblaster ability to ass blast our way through this mess.
Hey, what are you doing down there? You think that will do anything? Uh-oh. Awesome! No fear! I didn't know you had real superpowers in your butt! I'm out of here!
Okay, now this next achievement may seem quite difficult, but honestly, it's not so bad. So, we're going to head inside first of all for a cutscene. After which, we are going to be introduced to the minigame that we have to play in order to complete this side story, and then to get the achievement. So what you're going to do then, every time, you're going to spin the wheel first of all. So you're going to spin the wheel, and then what you're going to see is obviously the higher the dollar sign. So if you got $3 signs or whatever it is right there, the more it's going to go up. Obviously, 1, it goes up a little bit. 2 goes up slightly more. 3 goes up big time. Sometimes you'll get a bonus, which we will use every single time. But as you can see, sometimes once you have landed on something, that will then turn to black. And if you land on that black sign, that means you lose, and you'll have to just try and replay this bit again. So, obviously, the main point of this... Now, you got 2 bonus points here. The Agile Investing, which is for paying out 3 times, which you will then use the bonus for. So I kept spinning the wheel, but you can go ahead and use the bonus. It may seem a little bit confusing first, but after a couple of goes, you will get it. So obviously, again, it's more or less... Now this is another one that I liked as well. So if you can get gold for cash, this is great, especially if you have a lot of black spaces right there. You can then use that gold for cash bonus, which turns them all back, and you are guaranteed to not lose. And then there we go. Once it gets up to the top of the screen, or the top of the sheet right there, you will go up a class. Now, in order to reach the highest economic value on our character sheet, we have to get to 0.1%. So it means doing that mini game about 5 or 6 times. But first of all, we are just going to do a little bit of looting, and we're going to grab the yaoi art piece Bedside Manners, which is going to be off of the side of the water cooler on the left-hand side just by the door. Excuse me. So make sure there's the yaoi art piece then, Bedside Manners. You can... Oh my god, you see, I'll see the pubis. Excuse me for L coughing. I am L dying right now. So yes, once you have done that, the mission is basically over, but... Oh. Alright, okay. Well, as it turns out, we are going to get into a fight with more rednecks. I do apologize, I forgot about this. So, let's get out. Let's fight the rednecks once again.
Gender choice and sexuality and stuff. No, those are those other guys. We just want our jobs back. Oh, well, let's get your jobs and make fun of them for their form of self-identification.
Come on, boys. Let's show them some minions made in America.
Speaking of minions...
He took our minion job. He took our minion.
Hey! Boom, nailed it.
I'm gonna bounce your ass like my chicks. Yeah!
America was built by Americans, not fucking minions.
Microaggression. Hit him. America, love it or get your ass kicked, socialist. Why don't you go be a minion in your own country?
Car!
Car!
Phew, okay. Holy shit!
Get in there, new kid. Punching in.
Double screw! Dad doesn't let me watch him play with his tools.
Target acquired. Engage. Temper tornado. You're tempernated.
Bad news, villains. I'm a good guy now.
That was some quality chaos, I guess.
¿Quiénes son estos niños? I give you spanking.
Yeehaw! Ow!
Pendejo.
Huh. Another blow for Freedom Pals.
Híjole, que son pequeños y combativos.
Go, butthole!
You've made the world a better place for chaos.
We advance a little further with each turn. That's how a drill works. Yeah! That fucking drill!
Ready to initiate Peppermint upgrade. Temper tornado warning. Enemy down.
My hammer is ready to bring chaos to all who defy me.
Aggressor neutralized.
It's your dinero, jefe. Disculpe.
Yeehaw!
Leave me alone!
You're up to bat, new kid.
Hey, fellas, that was super neat!
So yeah, it's a pretty easier fight than what we've been used to in this day 3 so far. So we are actually going to go back inside now. We are going to do the mini games a couple of times in order to get the achievement. Every time you start, you'll see what kind of character sheet that you're on. If you end up losing, you will go down, like I said, you will go down one portfolio thing. So what I highly recommend and what we can do, every time we get into the bank, you don't have to punch a few people. It just, makes me feel like a big kid. We are going to make a save. Now, every time that you go up on one of your character sheets or every time you progress, you're going to make another manual save. Because if, for whatever reason, you lose, and it says, oh, sorry, you've gone back down, you can just reload your last save and you won't actually lose anything. So, again, we'll be doing the same thing as we've been doing then. So you just need to keep doing this until we get all the way to the top of the 700. Right at the top right there. And obviously, anytime we are going to go ahead and use the bonus. Now, it has to be said, the only time that I lost anything at all, there we go. So, 3 times the payout, very easy, job done. That worked out well. The only time that it didn't work for me was literally on the last page. So I had to reload my save a couple of times. So make sure to quit first of all, and then we're going to overwrite the last save. So again, once we go back into it, if for some reason you lose and you end up going down a class, then again, I highly recommend to quit, then reload your last save so you don't actually do that. But you're going to do this again about 5 or 6 times this minigame, so I'm not going to show you every single time. There will be a bit of an edit in just a bit.
We've got tech stocks, insider trading bonus,
and again, the bonuses are very easy enough. So the skill stop the wheel, it's going to go in sort of random directions, which you can obviously press the A button to make it stop on a square. Any square will do. Just trying to see. So the swap bankruptcy got for cash and vice versa. If you use that bonus, a lot of the black comes in. And yeah, it's basically, this is the riskier one here. So the short sell, you kind of want to avoid. As you can see, a lot of it goes black with only 3 spots open. I got lucky with that one in all fairness. But again, if you do lose, just quit out of this class thing. Reload your last save and then just try again. It's honestly a lot easier than going back down and then back up and etc. This is the market manipulation, so you can basically just stop it on whatever one you want, as long as it's not the broken black piggy.
Your economic level is through the roof.
Nothing lifts the mood like...
Ready to spin that round she goes. Where she stops, only a random number generator knows. And it's real estate. Now you've got the taxpayer bailout bonus. When you land on bankruptcy, it's the taxpayers that take the hit. We've got tech stocks. Insider trading bonus. Use before a spin and instantly stop the wheel. We've got tech stocks. It's insider trading time. And bingo, credit default swaps. That means you've earned the market manipulation bonus. If you use this before a spin, you can instantly stop the spin whenever you want. And bingo, credit default swaps. Here we go, market manipulation. Oh, we struck gold. Gold for cash bonus turns bankruptcy spots to gold.
So yes, this was the one that took me about 3 or 4 attempts. Like I said, the rest of them I flew through with no problems. This one, though, was a bit of a pain in the butt. But when you have finally done it, you can actually just quit out. Now, if you wanted to get a selfie with the banker himself, you will have to play it one more time to max out his level. But, you know, it's not really worth our time. So we're just going to crack on and we're going to head back to the main story. So... yeah, let's up, bro. Chill, dude. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to head left to the fast travel, and we're going to head back to Cartman's house to go to the coon Lair. Oh, also, 529 will be the new password. So it'll be 529.
Fast, you kid. Catch you later.
No. Girls. Allowed.
Here's Buttlord now. Great job, hero. Those freedom posers have no idea you fucked them over. Alright guys, listen up. Buttlord has discovered that the freedom...
Okay, so one thing that I highly recommend here. I would highly recommend choosing the Plant Mancer. Purely because this class has some brilliant healing abilities, especially for the ultimates. Plus, you have a move, and it's going to come in handy for one of the tougher fights coming up again. But it basically has a move where one of the moves will knock every single enemy back by a square or 2. So it comes in absolute handy. This is a really, really good ability to have. So I highly do recommend getting the Plant Mancer ability and then just heading through this bit of tutorial stuffs again.
This guy bothering you?
Hey, what are you doing?
Take this!
God, Jesus!
How could you fight a child and an alien?
Snap out of it, man! Huh?
The blow from his comrade shook off your charm spell, but the confusion had bought the alien some time to recompose itself. It took out its space ray and opened fire on one of its attackers. You and the alien shared a glance. You could tell it trusted you. You reached to the ground so as to use Mother Nature's power to defeat the alien's attackers. Roots sprung from the ground, dropping the alien bullies to the ground in a twisted wave of wood.
Jesus, I'm out of here.
Yeah, fuck your plants, kid.
Your newfound alien friend breathes a sigh of relief.
Moo.
But then a third intruder entered the hallway.
Moo.
And he also wanted to beat up the alien, so he did, with a vengeance.
Moo. Moo, moo, moo.
The alien couldn't take the beating sitting down, of course. It retaliated with another shot of its space ray. You can see the alien was fighting for dear life, so you summoned the gentler side of your plant powers to heal it. But it wasn't enough. The intruder mercilessly continued to pummel your new space friend until it was unconscious.
Moo, moo.
Watching the alien fall sprouted something inside of you. You summoned all of your Plantmancer power to revive your fallen friend. Mother Nature heard your call and bestowed her bountiful gifts upon you and the alien.
Moo, moo, moo.
As is the nature of a support class, the glory of the final blow rarely falls on your shoulders.
Moo, moo.
But you're always on the winning side. You ran to your parents' door, and before anything bad could happen, there's nothing more to talk about. I'll be in touch tonight after your parents think you're sleeping.
And another thing I highly, highly recommend doing here, because it actually glitched out for me as well, and it can glitch out for you. What we're going to do now is we are going to get one of our Plantmancer powers, and we're going to use that now in order to get the achievement for basically using all 4 powers in one. Now, what had happened is, originally I just cracked on with the game with no problem. I just cracked on with the game, and then by the time it came to it, I actually missed out on the achievements. So I highly recommend just quickly getting one of your new ability powers, getting the Master Class achievement, equip powers from 4 different classes. There it is. And then what you can do then is obviously just put whatever powers that you want back down. So as I said, what happened to me is I missed out because it glitched out for me later on in the game. So I had to come back to a previous save. Again, luckily I had a previous save, and then I was able to do that. But again, that's why I highly recommend doing that now before it's too late and it potentially has the ability to glitch out. So what we're going to do, it's another sort of standard nighttime mission. We're going to go back to our house. We're going to have another cutscene. And we are going to head upstairs, loot our toy chest. We haven't been home for a while, so we're going to loot our toy chest, check all your artifacts, check everything out, and then we'll just climb into bed. And it's basically just following the story. We're going to head down to eat, come back to bed, and then we will be able to do the last night ting, man.
Sweetie?
Okay, so time to get everything going. So what we're going to do, we're going to head downstairs and then we're going to head outside. There are no locks on the door to worry about this time. So, you know, that takes the sting out of about a minute or two. And Mysterio's going to meet us outside and then we will follow him to the police station.
In some kid's front yard? It's pretty fucking hard. I'm glad you're with us, new kid. It's been tough being the only one on the team with real superpowers. While all the other kids are playing and working on their franchise plans, I'm stuck defending the city against evil, with barely any time to work on my pitch for a Mysterion spin-off movie. Sometimes it feels like a curse having these powers. You know how it is, because you're like me. I'm sure the power of your ass weighs heavy on you. Don't like to talk about it, huh?
Tina!
That's okay, I understand. Let's just get to the police station and find the evidence we
Where'd
need.
you go? Tina! Tina, I'm
No,
sorry.
Mom. No, please don't. I'll be a good boy, I promise.
Wow, the adults in this town are really out of their fucking minds.
Hey, crime fighter! What's your living situation? We should totally move.
Jesus!
Hope you like eggs!
What a bunch of dicks! It's worse than I thought, new kid. This is not normal.
Oh!
You're really mysterious, new kid. And coming from Mysterion, that's really high praise. Look, there they are! Alright, Freedom Pals, here's the plan. Once we get... Stand by.
Right, so now we are able to get into the police station. So there's going to be a couple of fights. A couple of easy fights, but we are going to be into a couple of fights with the police officers in here who are rather high on the old Kraken Smacken Dugan, which is a new way to say it. But basically, this is actually now the earliest point where we can get the Orgy of Power achievement for using all the allies' ultimate powers once during the game, except for the coon. This is unfortunate here for Officer What's-His-Face. He literally just shoots himself, but that does open the door. But yeah, we can get this one done if you think you've done all the other ones. So what we're going to do, head slightly over to the right. You can see that he's next to some TNT or whatever it is. So we're going to throw a snack and pop at it, throw a fart over at him, and then we're going to go over and punch one of the officers to get the combat advantage going. So if you have... Now, again, completely up to you, but I don't think I've used Tweaks just yet. So I haven't used Tweaks' ultimate power, and this is the first time we've used Mysterion as well. So again, make sure to use either Tweaks or Mysterions. Again, only one of these will count. And of course, for me, it was Super Craig, who I didn't... the ultimate I didn't use a little bit later on, which I'll do a little bit later on. But remember just to use Tweaks or Mysterions or whoever you haven't used their ultimate ability just yet.
What do you like, 9? That's old enough to be tried as an adult.
You have the right to get your...
I got into law enforcement.
I'm up! I'm up! Who wants a popsicle?
This is not how I like to party!
Prepare to meet your end. No mercy.
Ooh! Another one down!
Shit! We need backup! Oh shit, there's 2 black kids here! It's a riot!
Target acquired. Engage. Temper tornado. That's what happens when you stand within a kilometer's radius of me.
Quick, what's the code for cop on fire? Brace yourself for justice, thug.
Oh, man, oh crap! Those things are dangerous!
On the ground, now!
Hey, you leave him alone! The Bet that woke you up.
Time for some urban fucking renewal.
Oh, that's not good.
Respect the badge. On your knees.
It's time. Today, you crossed paths with the wrong immortal 4th grader.
I think these villains are about ready for a taste of Peppermint Mark III. Pepper Tornado! Pepper Tornado complete! Target acquired and damage recorded.
Hope I remember to charge my taser. Freeze, fuckface!
Oh, Jesus! Hey, I lived!
Well, shit, I could have taken
Aggressor neutralized.
Run for your storm shelters! I'll put you on ice! Just chill for a bit, okay?
This might get ugly.
Illogical if unfortunate outcome for those who oppose.
Alright, so we get the normal XP, money, artifact things, whatever we've got after beating the crap out of the police officers. And so again, if you have managed to use everyone's ultimate power, you may have potentially unlocked the Orgy of Power achievement. And what you may have the ability to do is equip artifacts to reach 600 might. If you don't, again, we'll be getting that a little bit later on anyway, so don't worry if you haven't got that just yet. So, and again, that really depends on if you've been doing a lot of battles outside of the story as well. If you haven't, then you're probably not going to get that as much, or just yet. So after you headed to the left and the cutscene has gone in, we're going to head to the top right door of the room, and we're going to enter this for another cutscene. Oh, sorry, we're going through the door on the right. And then what we're going to do now, we're going to use after looting, we're going to use the time fart pause. We're going to run past the turret, up the stairs, and interact with the panel nearby to shut it off.
Those time farts are potent!
Alright, so we've got the first one out of the way. Now we're going to head up the stairs. We need to do the second one as well. So what we can see, we're going to snap, crackle, and pop the box. Then we're going to head inside of the vent and head up to the... so we're going to head up the ladder, of course. Head through to the next one. And then what we're going to do, we're going to use our haywire ability. So use another snap and pop on the box to the top left, and then use the haywire ability on it.
Oh, hey there, new kid. Here, little minion. Oh, wow. See ya.
All right, let's go.
So once again, we are coming up to another fight. Here we are with Token. Again, loot everything in the room that you can and that you want. Otherwise, we'll get straight to the holding cells, where there's going to be a funny cutscene in just a bit. And then we are going to get into a fight with some more cops. So we're going to head to the left, and we're going to hit a button, and that is when the fight is going to begin.
They're trying to free the criminals! Get down! Get down!
beat you down, and then lock you up, as is my constitutional right. Get down! Get down!
No, no weakness.
Hands up!
Ha! A storm front is brewing! Storm's brewing!
Oh, that fucking tweaker shocked me!
So brave. That kid's mother must be proud.
We got us some old-fashioned civil unrest.
This is my time.
All right. Attack maneuver initialized. Temper tornado point. You're tempernated. Ouch!
Don't move! Oh, damn!
Christ, it's my turn!
My people.
Hey, look, it's a vigilante. I wish my son was that cool.
You protesters have the right to shut the...
I'm ready to go home now.
Time for some riot control. Yeah, let's quell some dissent.
Damn, Mysterion, it's like you actually trained for this shit or something.
Oh God! Be careful! All right, ready to make some weather? Thunderbolts and lightning! That's the gift that keeps on electrocuting.
You protesters seem to forget that one less looter to worry about.
I calculate our odds of survival at 90.6%.
And there she blows then. A bit of an easier fight again. I remember I used Tweak's, or Wonder Tweak's ability, because I hadn't used his ultimate just yet. So that should get you the achievement if you haven't got it already. Or, again, if you may need another one, make sure to just write every character's name down and go again, which I had to. Because at this point, again, I was missing Super Craigs. So loot the key then off the guard on the right, and then we're going to open up all the cells, and then we're going to go through the doors on the left in order to have to get through some more turrets. Not turrets, but actual just turrets. So again, more loot if we need it, which of course it always comes in handy, doesn't it? It's always the old mostest delishimosos. So head through the door on the left, and this is where the turrets are. Again, little tiny bit of looting. And then what we could do, we are going to use our time fat pause ability. We're going to grab the red canister, which is just to the left of Tweak. And then we're going to drag that and put it over to the crack in the wall on the left here. And then, of course, we're going to throw a fart at it, and it's going to explode.
Way to go!
Right, so once inside here, we're going to use the fart core ability on the fan on the left. We're going to go all the way up by farting.
Cleared for takeoff. Up. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Ah. Whoa, we did it, new kid.
Right, spanking you hairy. So we're going to go down. So we're basically, well, I say down, but through the vent is what it is. And then we're going to snap and pop on the right and use another haywire ability to shut this turret off. And then obviously we're going to head back through the vent on the left, far core back down, and head up through the doors.
So much chaos. Oh, hey there, new kid. There, minion. Oh, wow. Chaos is its own reward. Phew, you're back. Let's get out of here. Oh, you're really good at that. Later.
Alright, so inside here is the pervy security guard. We just have to sneak by him without getting seen. This is easy enough as he goes to lube up his disgusting wiener sausage. So we're going to use Stan's Sandblaster ability, excuse me, on the pipe here on the left.
You go first.
Cool said, always right for the job. Ugh.
And then once that's done, you're going to see the TV move. And then we're just going to simply use another snack and pop on the TV there to knock it onto the guard's head, which will knock him out completely. And then we can just simply go to the right side of the room and use a snack and pop on the panel in the upper right corner here to use Butter's haywire ability to unlock the door.
Come here, little guy. There you go. Ah!
Now, I have made a teensy little save there because once we go through the door on the right, we have a very tough fight coming up. His Subway's MG. His name is Jared and he's still looking good. Yes, Jared, the Subway nonce, as it were. This is one that is a very tough mastermind. Again, we're going to be doing the casual easy trick, but the preference for this one is if you can get some heroes that have attacks that are from angles and not straight on, this will help big time. So Jared's very good. He's got some very powerful moves, but they are only straight on. So it's highly recommended to use. Tupperware's a good one as well. Call Girl, of course, is another good one. But basically, any hero, and just copy the same ones that I do. But any hero that has attacks that coming from the angles and not straight on. And of course, those with range attacks help as well.
love conjugal visits. Hey, kids. You want some candy? That kid made me feel funny inside.
This guy's a freaking psycho!
How'd you kids like to see my famous footlong?
My two blank mouth parts are agape in amazement.
If I'm not your worst nightmare, I aspire to be. No mercy. It's only gonna get worse.
Oh, looks like you need to eat.
Microaggression. Hit him.
No kids in touching range. This is so frustrating.
This guy's a freaking psycho! Oh, thank God!
Well, you kids are pretty tough. But now let's see how you deal with my AIDS.
No, get your AIDS away from me.
Hey, you think it's easy being Mr. Fogel's PR team?
I haven't slept in 2 years.
Thanks, AIDS.
This is all going exactly according to my PR plan.
Oh, nice! Blood type B. You must be fun at parties.
We'll handle these kids for you, Mr. Fogel.
I think I know how to handle a kid, thank you.
Time to chill out!
You gonna finish that?
The best thing about working in PR is helping people.
It's time. Today, you cross paths with the wrong immortal fourth grader.
If you like hard candy, just reach into my pocket.
Please refrain from reaching into my client's pocket.
Hey, leave him alone!
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, you're just covered in my toppings. Have something sweet.
Good thing I trained at that secret fight club.
Buzzing into action.
That child touched me in a not nice way.
My client is obviously feeling unwell.
Here comes a shot!
You got my pulse racing, kid. As if this gig could get any worse.
Make way for Mysterion.
Don't hold back, Mysterion!
No chance of that.
Step away from my client. No kids in touching range. This is so frustrating.
Yuck!
is, that child needs mouth to mouth, and luckily I'm certified.
Aw, man, this is so messed up.
Ow, my nipples!
Christ, it's my turn? Here, just as good as a cup of coffee.
Mosquito is back in business.
Good to go, and so is my bug jar.
Like only yesterday, they were still in the larval stage. I'll drink to that.
You won't see me coming. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
I'm about to give you a lesson in child rearing. Get it? Child rearing? All that and a bag of chips for just $4.99. Have something sweet.
You're right, jerk.
What are the police doing with the people they arrested?
Oh, how should I know?
So we do have now the ability whether to fart on Jared or spare him. And of course, for anyone who does the stuff that Jared from Subway did, you deserve nothing but the worst, smelliest farts, knocking you unconscious and give him a kick in the big old six head. Anyway, once that fight is done, again, he's a bit of a tough one, but once it is done, we will go to the right side of the room, enter the keypad, and enter the code 1477.
This is a one-time shot, coon.
Right, so once we get into the morgue, we're going to enter the... we're going to go into the morgue now. As you can see, the forensic is on our left and the morgue is on our right. So head into the morgue. There'll be the only door open. We are going to look to the left for a hidden stretcher with a body on it. This will be it right here. Pull it out, and then we're going to basically loot his glowing pocket. I mean, he's not going to need it. That dude did. So what we'll do, we are going to loot whatever you can, leave the room, and then head left to go into the forensic room where a long and skippable cutscene will play.
Man.
Huh? What was that? Hello? Hello, someone there? No, I guess no one's there. Or else they would have said something. All right, then. It's just me and you, kitty. No one's gonna find us in here. Come on. Give me that good stuff. Hey, stop it. Hold still! Oh, bananas, the cat got away. Can't see a thing in here. Sounds like the cat's getting into the toxic chemicals. Darn it, that's not good. I hope those weren't the toxic chemicals I was just talking about that broke on the floor just now. Oh no, I think they were. Drat. If those chemicals mix together on the floor, it'll turn into a gas that'll kill me in seconds. Blast it, there's the gas. Yes. It's definitely killing me now.
Biohazard detected.
Oh, thank God. The exhaust fan's sucking out the toxic gas. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. Now, where's that blasted cat?
Oh no. I think the cat just jumped into the exhaust fan and jammed it. Gas is filling up the room and it's killing me again. I'm dying again.
Sounds like the emergency door closed. Yep, the emergency door closed. I'm trapped in here. I need to get out of here. Just have to feel around for the doorknob. Here it is. Yes, I'm saved. Oh, blast it. The door's locked. Now I'm stuck in here. Somebody help me. The gas is killing me. I'm really dying this time. Seriously, I can feel myself dying. It's so painful. Help! For the love of everything, if you're there and you can hear me right now, do something. It's killing me. It's killing me. Wait. I think I feel the light switch. With my last breath, I'll just turn it on.
Alright, so that dude's pretty goddamn melted. Okay, so after that one, we are going to loot again, whatever you can. Otherwise, we're going to throw a snack and pop in the upper right-hand corner of the panel, and then use Butter's haywire ability to stick a minion up your ass.
Oh, jeez. Well, you didn't do all that, did you, new kid? Come here, little minion. And there we go.
So, what we're going to do, once the blast doors will open, but what we're going to do is use the time fart pause ability, because of course if we go straight to the right without it, we're going to die through the smoky smoke. So, time fart pause, open the doors, head straight to the right, pick up the key, and then head back to the left to get out of there, and then we can press the B button to cancel, or whatever it does, but that will do. So we've got the key. So now we are going to head back in, no, sorry, so we're opening up the vent, well, the sort of panel, sorry, the panel that is below the one that we used the haywire on. So we're going to use the sandblaster on it now.
Toolshed here.
Nice one.
And as you can see, that's going to vent it out, and that is going to be very slicey. So now we can go ahead, once the fan has vented out the room, we can now go into the cleared room and scan. There's basically a green floor on the hatch, just where we picked up the vent key a little earlier on. So we're going to be using Captain Diabetes again, which we haven't used for a while.
What's the sign, you kid? Brilliant detective work, butthole!
And once it's open, head to the right, and we're going to pick up the skeleton key. So, this is, the next fight is going to be one of the toughest in the game so far, but it's why I mentioned about using the Plant Mancer ability, because you will have the ability, this is the one we specifically need, in order to push a lot of the enemies back. And I'll show you exactly what I mean and what it is needed. So you can buy artifacts if you want. You can also buy some consumables, or another revive serum at the Quito Grande, which will always come in handy for health. And some other bits if you want to do some more crafting as well. Again, it is worth using the vending machine here, because there's not going to be any break in between these fights to restock. But once you've done with the vending machine, back out and then head through to the doors on the right.
No time to waste, butthole.
Thanks, Cat.
I got a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah, shub niggeraff. Black goat of the...
Okay, so, after the police guy... God, what could... it's McDaniels, isn't it? Whatever his name is. Start sniffing the cat's ass. We have to defeat Shub Nigerath. I don't want to call it... don't want to say it as it is. Even though it is South Park humor, but, you know, just in case. So what we're going to particularly need then is, as I said, our new guy with the Plant Mancer ability. Make sure that he's got the move where he knocks everyone back. And then what we're going to specifically need, again, is Super Craig, Captain Diabetes for at least 2, and the human Kite I would put in for healing power as well. Now, the reason we're going in for Super Craig and Captain Diabetes is because they have, as well as that Plant Mancer move, they have the ability, of course, to punch people back a spot. And again, you're going to see exactly why this is very important in just a minute. Mysterion also does have a... Oh, in fact, I used Wonder Tweak because he's got some good healing abilities and some shock abilities too. But you're going to see exactly what I mean. We could have used Mysterion, but he has like a reverse pushback. So that'll be a pain in the ass if you get someone exactly where you need it and then Mysterion pushes him back the other way. That'll be a pain in the butt.
Diabetes says, run like hell!
The All-Mother demands black flesh!
So that is our goal then. We have to defeat this monster by feeding him white meat. And that's it. And you think it'd be difficult, but no. You think it would be easy, but it's not specifically. So obviously, what you need to do then is, obviously, if any one of our characters are in this red zone right here, again, as you can see at the bottom, it's got the move where it won't actually do anything, the Shub Nigerath, until, of course, the meter at the bottom is full and at the top. So our main goal here is to get everybody, every one of our characters out of this red zone. So as quickly as you can. No stopping. We're going to try and get these guys... So it's worth just trying to kill these cops as quickly as you can and getting our characters, our kids, over to the left.
Lame. No, you're lame. You're like the lamest lame of all time.
That was lame, too.
Ow! Pretend that really hurt. My friends are watching. Super Craig? More like stupid Craig.
Okay, Thunder Geek.
We are definitely on the same page when it comes to punching villainy into submission.
That was but a small example of the Black Goat's power.
Man, I could use a little hellfire right now.
We got these guys. Here comes Wonder Tweak. Stop time.
God, that power again?
Oh, now you suddenly give a shit. Knock their lights out.
Lights, teeth, whatever.
Your death will please Subdigera.
Ever get the feeling life is punishing you for being...
Guys are no match for us. Show them what you're made of, butthole.
My turn.
Yeah, spare your...
And as you can see, once he is done, we've got everyone out onto the left. You can see that would have been a pretty nasty attack. Unfortunately, he does have these things which will explode, and they can explode. Now, this is where we need the... No, so every time you hit one of these giant genital wart-looking sacks, that's going to explode fairly quickly. Boop. There we go. Now, what I ended up doing, I actually messed myself up there because I was just about to use Tweak or Super Craig in order to push him back into the red square. Once you have pushed one of the enemies into the red square, the Nigerath, will then consume him, and that will take off about 2,000 of the Nigerath's health. So as you can see now with Captain Diabetes, we're going to use the one move, bang him back, and shove it. Niger is going to be like, damn, son. Yeah, boy. And there we go. So that takes about 2,000 health off. So it is as sort of straightforward in terms of an explanation in the fight. But again, what's going to be the next part is there's going to be more enemies that are going to come in from the left. And then we just have to do the same thing. So try and quickly, as quick as you can, get all of your superheroes over to the left before the meter at the bottom gets mashed up. Now, remember, of course, you can use your right trigger ability in order to make a character, make one of the enemies skip a turn, which I keep forgetting to do for some reason. Make sure to use that to your ability, to your advantage.
Mega Bomb push. Sometimes those villains just need a little nudge, huh, Super Craig? If by nudge you mean punch the shit out of. Sure. Okay. I'll just be over here taking notes on your technique, Super Craig. Not much to it. Punch and punch again. Jot that down if you want.
Thunderbolts and lightning! Ow! The heretic has cursed me!
Here we go. Ow! Tweaks hurt? What a surprise.
My suffering will end soon enough.
Oh, that's not good! It is I, Super Craig. Now you're gonna get it.
Ow!
Show them who's boss, new kid! You've never seen weather like this! Supreme Thunder! I get you all charged up! Diabetes, son! Maybe we can be pals after you check out of the ER.
Hey, ya!
Ow! Jesus, stop trying so hard!
Oh!
Natty not. There! Your attacks only fuel my rage! Did someone call for a fist in the face?
So, as you can see, damn, Jerome D'Ambrosio, that did not work at all. And obviously, we had two characters that are now dead. We are going to need them back, though. You can punch one back. And, of course, he's going to get... Oh, he's not going to get eaten. I thought he was going to get eaten. That would have been the better thing right there, but never mind. So, we've just killed off the main police chief. And then, eventually, hopefully, now... there we go. Look, Shabbat Niger has sorted them out. That's another 2,000 off. And then it's going to be the same thing. So, more cops are going to come in from the left. But again, if anyone has died, make sure to... Obviously, we're going to have to revive them and heal as much as we can as well.
It's Craig time. I mean, Super Craig time. You guys drag me into this, and I'm always the one having to save your butt. Don't die on us, new kid. Captain Diabetes, prepare to strike! On your feet, soldier! Craig, you can't be bothered to save your love? I was busy. You're always busy! I need to pick me up real bad! Wonder Tweak! That hits the spot! Yeah! Fuck, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you for that.
Well, this turn blows. Die!
Ay.
Be gone from this place, heretic!
Oh, is this my turn already? Okay. You give me strength! Oh, wow. You see what I just did, guys? You hit someone? For love and justice, Wonder Tweak! Yeah!
Yield and I promise you a swift end!
It's my fucking turn, yeah. Mega fist punch.
Oh, I will make you suffer for that, thug!
That's going to leave some scars.
Kill the heretics!
Captain Diabetes says, run like hell! Okay, I think I'm ready. Here, just as good as a cup of coffee. The return of Captain Diabetes. Huh. Much better. Oh, I can finally go? Thanks. Bye. You've got this, butthole!
Ow! Your flames merely stoke my faith!
Gah! Gah! The nerve of that villain!
Such exquisite agony!
I call upon my storms to punish you! Bringing the thunder! A good zap might knock them onto the straight and narrow. You're no match for Captain Diabetes! Who needs to get punched the most? There's a storm coming! Oh, am I up? Huh? Fuck. Behold the true power of Diabetes! That's how Captain Diabetes deals with personal space invaders. Well, that fucking sucked. Oh, hey! Super Craig to the rescue. Ow! You'll make you do some of that CrossFit stuff, Super Craig. I would rather die. Oh, go fuck yourself. Captain on deck! Hell yeah! You need to make better friends? Hey, I'm available. Not today, Dub, you bitch.
Woo, Nelly! That was difficult. Even on the casual mode right there, that was slightly difficult. So, yep, once that is done, you will then get the achievement called An End to Racism for putting a stop to racism in South Park. So that's all you gotta do is basically just... You just gotta, fight a big giant creature called Shub Nijarath. But there is another fight. It's pretty unique. Basically, Timmy's going to turn all our friends against us. So, in order to be successful in this one, we're going to have to defeat all our friends. And then once you do, they will end up fighting back on our side. Timmy does have a shield, so he can't be hit. So basically, just don't worry about him. Just focus on all of your friends.
So many minds at once.
Oh, show no weakness. Come on, punish the new kid. Ooh,
That got the blood pumping.
I've always been a big fan of revenge.
This might sting.
A true testament to brawn over brains.
Ooh, Buttlord's really giving him shit.
All right, new kid, we got your back. Still go towards the light, troll.
Timmy, stop raping my mind, goddammit! All right, butthole, let's do this. I have a really good feeling about this, guys.
Get him.
Not bad for the king of trolls.
Get the new kid! Get him! Bad news, villains. I'm a good guy now.
I'm still keeping my eye on you, Professor. Get that traitor!
Aw, the coon looks like a sleepy kitty.
Prepare to be swarmed.
Oh no, my lunch! I'm gonna get grounded!
Freedom Pal Coon friend, you're cool in my book, new kid.
Cartman's only working for himself, new kid.
I'm about ready to detonate some social media accounts. You're gonna hate me for this.
The doctor infected my brain, but I'm back now, Fart Lord, and I'm ready to suck. It's disease spreading time.
Red squad! Oh God, we're losing!
No, it's fine.
Oh wow, that was so weird. That's not cool, Timothy. I'm back on Team Butthole now.
Get out of my head, Dr. Timothy! I'm with you, butthole! I'm so angry at you, new kid!
Well fought, new kid. I guess we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way.
So this time then, to defeat Dr. Timothy, you can actually just ignore Super Craig and Captain Diabetes if you wish. We're literally just going to continue hitting and attacking Dr. Timothy. He does teleport to new squares, but he actually doesn't teleport to many new squares. But again, if you want to make this fight easier, defeat your two friends so they're back on your side, or just go straight for Dr. Tim Kim. Yip.
Ándale. Es mucho más seguro ser un seguidor. ¿Es mi turno?
You okay, Captain? It's nothing, I just bruised easily. Oh, that's my butthole. Our butthole, I mean.
Here comes Call Girl. Cat's out of the bag, asshole.
Prepare for the incredibly annoying sound of my buzzing! Bug bite! Yeah!
You're really grossing me out, Mosquito.
Sorry, not sorry.
Did you really just sorry, not sorry me?
Sorry.
Duty calls! Snap!
Oh, we're in trouble!
Okay, here we go.
Knock it off!
Ah!
You're the wind beneath my mosquito wings.
Relax. We all get a little confused sometimes.
Hey, fellas, want to see my hammer of chaos? It's pretty neat.
Another thing I like about Freedom Pals is we take our goddamn turn.
Nice chaos, Professor.
Ah, shucks. Thanks, cowgirl.
Loco Americanos.
Glad to be working with you, new kid.
Ow! New kid, don't let Cartman fool you.
The flash mob is just a tweet away. Bring it!
Oh, man, that was super cool. Hit Dr. Timothy on the deck. Okay, I'm all right. The cap tapped out? Seriously? Why can't we all just be friends again? Captain Diabetic is back in action.
Who to infect?
You kind of look worse for the wear, buddy.
Timmy!
Sorry about your turn.
¿Qué se supone que debo de hacer ahora?
You're taking care of business, buttlord.
Get ready for the call girl, haters.
Retribution, but with inclusion.
Whoa, what happened?
How'd my lip get busted?
Where the fuck did Classy go?
Dr. Timothy!
Okay, so that was a fun little fight. A lot funner than most of the fights there in day 3. And day 3 is actually almost complete now. So once you've done that, cutscene ends. We're back in our room. We're going to head downstairs where we're going to watch TV for another cutscene. Oh my god, what the hell's happening here? I don't know. But we will. Let's just take a look at the... Oh my god! Somebody left the window open all night. It's bloody freezing in here. And there's no food. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, so after watching the cutscene, we are going to just basically now head straight out of the door. And we'll be contacted again by the king with some new quests. And we will then go over to Cartman's house.
Don't you sometimes feel like you have no idea what to do next? Like you haven't been given any direction and you're unsure what's even going on? My child, it's because you've been trying to find yourself in the wrong way. Knowing your sexual identity or race or ethnicity, that's nothing compared to knowing who you are spiritually. Go to the pond, my child. Someone is waiting for you at the pond who will finally help you find your true self.
All Freedom Pals report to base immediately. I repeat, all Freedom Pals to base.
Oh yes, so obviously I still haven't got the achievement for maxing out the character sheets. So if you still haven't, and obviously we're still going for the ultimates as well, because it was at this point where I forgot whose ultimate I hadn't done. So if you're still needing it, pretty much I'd say now is the time to get some of the outside battles, because the outside battles of the main story, again, are very easy. So if you're still needing one of those achievements, it's best to knock some of these on the head.
Bring down the lightning!
닌자 파워는 멈출 수 없다.
Captain Diabetes, into the fray!
닌자의 운이 좋다. Sword still burns. Lightning flows within me.
Get excited.
아직 끝이 아니야.
Well done, butthole.
닌자 스타 매우 날카롭지.
Ow!
심장치기.
I'm big again. I better not have re-deviated my septum. Oh boy, superheroes are so fun.
닌자 액션 준비. I bring death.
I'm up! I'm up! Freeze!
Yes, sir.
1, 2, diabetes.
Just a fresh wound. 추워.
Good news, everybody. It's my turn.
Serve you right, jerk.
괜찮은 공격이었다. Ninja instincts awaken. 닌자 쓰다미. 준비하라.
Hey, stop hitting me. I bruise easy. Ah, a storm front is brewing.
너의 쿵푸는 약하구나.
I will defeat you. Yeah, that's why it's called diabetes.
I'm not sorry for what I'm about to do.
I like your style, new kid.
죽음이 보인다. Real ultimate kill power.
I'm just glad it's over. My hemorrhoids are really talking to me.
But we're not actually heading into Cartman's house. We're going to go to the fast travel point, and we're going to fast travel to the Freedom Pals hangout. And then what'll happen from here, or when we get to Token's house, we're going to go to the left. Cassie's going to give us a call. And she will give us her summon. And obviously, if you've been following along, fine. It's going to be the last one that we'll need, which will unlock the Friend Finder achievement for acquiring and unlocking all summons. And it will eventually... and officially end everything in day 3. So, we're on to day 4.
With an eye and a little dick hanging off the eye, fucking the shit out of the ass.
Alright, so this is day 4, and just like day 3, as we head into the Freedom Pals base and go in and have a little cutscene with them, just like in day 3, it's more fights and less things to do, and I gotta be honest, about halfway through day 4, it got to the point where I was just completely sick of the fights. You know, again, yeah, obviously some of them were tough, and things like that, but purely, it's just there were some fights. They just didn't need to be. It was just fight after fight after fight, and in the end, it got repetitive. It did get boring for me. But anyway, 'tis what it is. Now, so after this little cutscene, we get to the Freedom Pals base. Dr. Timmy basically gives us access to all of the classes. And this is where originally you would go ahead and have one attack from 4 different classes at the same time. But again, for some reason earlier on, it had glitched out on me. So that's why I told us to do it earlier on. So, once this is done, we are now going to head... Well, like I said, we've got a few more things to do before a whole bunch of fights are going to happen. Now, fast travel, we're not going to be able to. We basically now have to find several locations across the whole of South Park using Mitch Canner's clues. So, first of all, we're going to head to Tweak Bros Coffee. I'm not going to be trying to decipher anything or anything like that. We're just going to go straight for the punch in the face. So, heading over to the right-hand side, first of all, is where we are actually going to find Tweak's Cafe. Again, if you do want to have a little fight with the Chaos Kids, which we are going to do, or which I'm going to do this time, again, and it's purely for the ultimate ability. That was the main reason I'd done that. So I fought them, but you don't have to. Again, that is just for the ultimate ability, because I was still missing the orgy party achievement, or whatever it's called. So now we can also get the achievement as well by this point to get the artifact, or our might, over 600. So again, you might have got that earlier, you might have got that now or a little bit later on, but we've now managed to finally get that one. So that's another fantastic win. So, Tweak's Coffee then is just to the right of the theatre right here, the cinema. There's another loot bag we can loot. Obviously, that's why it's called a loot bag, and it's a bag. Plus, we can snap and pop these shoes down as well for another little bit of costume, if you so Visionhausens. So, what we're going to do, first of all, then, we're going to head inside Tweak's Bro Coffee. After you've done looting and everything, we can't actually obviously get the fast travel thing up just yet because it's disabled for this mission. So head inside. We're going to talk to the guy in red. And once we've done that, there is going to be a fight. And the fight is going to be against one of every type of enemy that we've basically fought so far. So once you've done this, then you can get these. You can snap and pop the yaoi art piece down there if you wanted, but we'll come back to that later on. So basically, what we're going to do then, first of all, the enemies are not so bad. It's the ninja who we're effectively going to take care of first. So just make sure to take care of the ninja, and the rest of it shouldn't be too difficult.
Human Kite!
Sixth graders just wanted to look... Get boobs, and you killed them!
Please enjoy authentic ninja fighting brews.
Not bad for a Chinese.
Hey, I authentic Japanese ninja, dammit!
Fuck, I'm useless. Wish I had a titty mag.
Ah! Oh my god, you leave him alone!
Yeah. Oh. Pretend that really hurt. My friends are watching. Oh, I'm up? Okay. Ha! These guys are no match for us!
I got this, guys. You guys are so interesting. Not like those losers we're beating up.
I've had it with this shit.
Oh, don't you touch my bae!
Check this shit out, boys!
Let me show you misfits how you get her done.
OMG, that was actually not bad!
Goddamn right.
My best friend's sister has an algebra class with that sixth grader's brother.
Captain Diabetic, prepare us to strike! Diabetic coming through!
You trying to tickle me to death?
Ah! Let's see, what will reduce these fools to cinders? Oh, I know! Wrath of Kite!
Ooh, hey, no fair, Forty!
The other Raisins girls would freak if they saw who I was fighting with.
Looks like Crab joined the people.
Ouch!
You know, for a crab person, you're pretty okay.
Thank you, human spawn.
Mega fist punch. Yeah, your attacks only fuel my rage.
Show me naked pictures of your moms and we might go easy on you.
Yeah, fuck him up, kid. I'm gonna beat you straight. It's the only way.
Ow!
See that? Who needs ninja stars and crab claws?
Go nuts, new kid.
Why must humans persecute crab kind?
My turn. Diabetic! Swoops! You want to put some aloe on that?
Order up, cuties!
Well struck, combatant, but diabetes will prevail.
Hold still, customer. I have savings for you.
Ouch! I think they knocked your spars out of alignment, human Kite. I still feel pretty aligned, but thanks. It's my fucking turn, yeah. Mega fist puncheroo.
Ew, he was kind of gross anyway.
Who wants a foot up their ass?
Oh my god, you guys. 6th graders are so overrated. Aw, that crab guy was a cutie.
1, 2... Diabetes!
And actually, this is where I will finally now get the character sheet ranked achievement as well. This is for the character sheet elite, sorry, for earning the highest rank on 5 character sheet tiles. And I believe that was because I beat the last Raisin Girl, because you needed to defeat, 15 Raisin Girls. Oh, there you go. No, sorry, the Master Shinobi Slappers. That was 15 ninjas we defeated. But again, if you still need it, there are fights available as well with more Raisin Girls and others. So again, if you don't have the achievement yet, double check what you need, and then just make sure to be on the lookout for those. If you get enough microaggressions as well, that also counts, which you should do pretty much. They're pretty much story related, so that should be another easy one. But if you don't have it yet, you will get it soon. Promise. So once you've done that, then we are going to head all the way left now to Jimbo's Guns. So it's basically in the shit part of town. So effectively, we're going to head up to Token's house and then all the way to the left.
What could it mean? We've got to solve this riddle. Take down Connor together and prove our innocence. And hey, thanks for being the only one who believes in me.
Hey, new kid. I've been following what's going on. I'm trying to pinpoint Cartman's location. For now, just do what he says so he doesn't get suspicious.
Remember the Rockford files?
Ooh,
I beg your pardon?
Freedom pals, this is Super Craig. No sign of Cartman at the park.
No sign of Cartman at Raisins either.
Mosquito, stay on point! Get out of there!
So, some more Raisins girls are coming up. Ignore the member berries and the loot bag. I accidentally got myself stuck right here, so I had to fight these. But if you can, unless, again, you need some for your character sheet tile, just go ahead and... Or if you need some for your ultimate again, which is why this actually came in handy, because I did need Super Craigs anyway, and you're going to see me unlock it here. But if you got everything and you didn't really feel the need to fight them, don't worry about fighting them. You just needed to continue heading left to Jimbo's guns.
I would rather die. Oh, I'm up? Sorry, I'm a little lightheaded. Yeah, do yourself a favor and just stay down. Lasers online. Staring contest, you lost.
This is for all the ladies in the world who have to wear new tights.
Retribution, but with inclusion.
Come to this shop to see what your prize is. South Park has a lot of shops, but which one involves death?
So there we go then, we've seen the 10 Raisins girls as well, so that's another character sheet tile completed. So again, it comes in handy if you did need another ultimate ability for one of your characters, or if you needed another character sheet tile mastered. And again, it may just be the case of, hopefully, so we can use the time fart pause ability, and you should have enough time to actually just skip straight through to the left without needing to deal with the, oh, wait a minute, no, I messed that up. So, what we are going to be doing is we are going to fart pause it. We are going to shut down the electric and apparently get some loot as well. So, shut down the electric and then quickly make a beeline to the left. Hopefully, you can just about avoid it, which I did. And then we can just continue on onto the left again to Jimbo's guns.
Do you mind?
싸우자, 갑자기 놈들! 우리 닌자들이 죽여주마!
So, you solved my riddle, huh? You're not as dumb as I thought. You see the guy standing over there? Take a selfie with him. Do it now, your mom is gonna suffer!
So, once inside here, take a selfie with the guy, just on his own, not Jimbo.
You're gonna get somebody killed.
You're getting close, new kid.
Alright, so, the last one, what we're going to do now, we need to head all the way to the playground. So again, this is going to be all the way to the right. Fast travel again is disabled. So we're going to head all the way to the right. All the way to the right, or just go down one, so you're basically in the middle of South Park, and there it is, just over to the right on Main Street.
우린 돈 받아야 돼! 돌아와! 돈이 필요하다고!
New kid, come in! This is Mosquito! I have an urgent matter that could use your... Hang on, let me take this stupid thing off the thing.
New kid, can you help me? I have a kind of problem. Just Meet me outside of Raisins, Kay? Mosquito out.
Fight now!
I oughta smack the shit out of you.
Is it just me, or are the adults around here out of their skulls?
How did you solve my riddle? God, you're so smart. Wow, I'm so jelly. All right, you see that woman there? Go talk to her.
So there's going to be a woman just over to the right, and that is who we need to take a selfie with.
He told me if I didn't do what he said, he'd do horrible things to my patio.
Yeah, bro, you can't be doing a bad patio job, man. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. He said he would poop on my patio. What was I supposed to do? We just cleaned our patio. I had to do what he said.
That should just about do it. Sorry, kid. I have what I need now. See you around.
What the hell's wrong with you?
New kid, I got him. All of his messaging has been coming from the community center.
You heard her, Freedom Pals! Everyone...
So the community centre is in the bottom left corner, just over past the school, or just to the right of the school, sorry. So again, that is where we're going to be heading. That is where Mitch Canner is.
닌자들이 간다!
Ha! Get out of my goddamn way.
Let me tell you about our generous rollover minutes policy!
공격자세 준비. I sharpened my ninja stuff for nothing.
Kill him!
So, a fight here with Mitch Canner. He's not difficult, but he can be slightly annoying purely because he cheats throughout. So, what he does, he basically takes 2 turns. He can steal your turn if you take too long, so bear that in mind. He adds on random debuffs now and again, and he can also ignore damage. So, just keep trying to kill that ass, and then it's job done.
You know I didn't do that, right? That was Connor.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay, this is getting super old.
Wow, Mitch is pretty tough, huh, guys?
You got this!
Ow! Take it easy, Buttlord. I want to find your parents as much as anybody.
Make way for Diabetes!
Can't you see Mitch is using me as a human shield?
We know you're not really hostage of your own hand, asshole!
Oh yeah, blame them. Just look at the loyalty you inspire in your former comrades. You're the one being a dick to them. Anyone can be mayor if they just work hard enough. You superheroes bleed so easily. Don't taunt my friend. You're also bleeding from that.
Have you no honor, villain?
No turn for you, shithead.
You're up, Ass Blaster!
Ow! Figure out I'm on your side yet? That was lame, so it didn't count.
You give me strength!
Ow! Mitch Connor is over there! Right back at you.
Damn it, Coon, quit fooling around!
I'm just an innocent hostage here. Damn it, I didn't kidnap Butlard's parents.
I hate you, dude. Here I go.
I have a really good feeling about this, guys. No, Connor, not cool. Oh yes, that's gonna add gross out. You're also electrified from that. Better hurry. Oh, Buttlord! Douchebag! New kid, I swear I'm just an innocent hostage here.
If it's a story, he's really sticking to it. Captain Diabetes, into the fray!
Oh, your coon friends don't seem very friendly towards you now, Keen. Just shut up, Connor.
Not sure if you know, but hell hath no fury like Wrath of Kite! Kite power! I needed that.
It's Craig time. I mean, Super Craig time.
Boom! Hey, that was me. Watch the friendly fire. It's finally my turn? Oh, thank God. Damn it, Connor, stop hurting my friends! Friends? What friends? That afflicts burning, too. That makes you bleed, too.
You've got this, butthole! Behold the true power of diabetes!
It's gonna take more than that, Freedom Pass. After further calculation, that damage didn't happen. Prepare for a vicious squinting.
Heal up! Back in business!
Okay, here we go.
Dude, why are you attacking me? Quit hitting yourself. Coon Claws, out!
Nice time tinkering, butthole!
Poor Coon, you seem to be taking all the damage. Yeah, 'cause these guys can't aim. Jesus, Scott, didn't you teach your sidekick anything? I'm just a bystander here.
Fuck you, dude.
Forecast is blustery with a big chance of Wrath of Kite. Oh, you're gonna get it now. You can wake up now, new kid. We won. So satisfying.
Wow, you did it, guys. You beat Mitch Connor.
Phew. So, there we go. That's another Fufy one done. Anyway, so what's the cutscene finally ends. Don't carry on just yet. What we're going to do, we've obviously rewarded with the XP money items and stuff, and then we're going to go back inside the community center. So we need to grab a couple of things. First of all, we're going to head to the men's toilet here on the right-hand side. And we are going to have to use the time fart pause in order to get by the electrical water here to hit the switch. And there's two things to do here. First of all, we can enter the toilet and we're going to do the pooping minigame once again. Again, we haven't done this for quite a while. And then once you're done, make sure to pick up 18th yaoi art piece called Room for One More. So there you go. Once we've snapped and popped it, we can pick it up. Room for one more. It's going to be yaoi 18 out of 40. And now, if you want to, you can also use the snap and pop on the ladder. You don't have to do this, but all we'll do is we're going to go to a roof and just grab a chest. And that's all it is up here. So it is just a piece of clothing item, hat, bat, suit, and hat, bat, costume. Otherwise, what we'll do, we'll head back down, and now we can go into the women's bathroom. And then if we go ahead, we can move the trash can or the bin, whatever you call it, wherever the hell you're from, give it a punch of life, and we can use the Sand Blaster ability to master datas.
Toolshed here. Your ass is awesome, dude.
And now head inside the toilet for a little surprise.
Howdy how! Boy, you sure cleared that giant turd. I was working it from my end, but getting nowhere fast. Oh yeah, fire that thing up.
Alright, so after taking the selfie, we basically have to have a selfie so we can get the hell out of here. And then we can actually use the next toilet. This should be toilet 17 out of 21, just called the woman's toilet, which makes perfect sense. Right, so now we are officially done with the community center. What we'll do, we are going to head to the left slightly in order to get to the fast travel point, which is just outside the skew. And then we are going to head back to the Freedom Pals hideout. But instead of doing that, for some reason, I decided to walk all the way back up to the police station and Main Street. Yeah. I don't know why I did this.
New kid, we're ready to start torturing the coon. We need your help. Come to Freedom Pal's base.
Somebody call for a fast pass? Better run fast. There you go.
Watch it, Rugrat.
What is wrong with you guys? I am not your...
Right, so this is just basically a bit of a torture scene. Now, if you remember the episode, it has a cuttlefish and asparagus. Okay, Cairo. What should I eat first? Okay, I will eat the vanilla pesto, the asparagus, or cuttlefish. Hey, and that's not me trying to make make an accent or anything. That's exactly how it sounded in the South Park Human Sentai Pad episode. You know. Anyway, continue to fart by pressing the white button after you've eaten the cuttlefish and asparagus, but not the vanilla pesto.
No, Zach. Not even a little bit. I can gobble those farts up, see? Yum, 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 yum. Is that a cuttlefish? Oh, no, I prefer salmon myself. Nope. No, those farts don't bother me at all.
Hit him again.
Oh, geez. Well, I guess we're done here, huh? Can someone reach around and get this knot? You're not gonna eat that chili dog, are you? That's not chili on top. Oh, now that's pretty gross, you guys. Oh, God. Yeah, you guys might as well give up. They're not... Oh, wait, you guys. Oh, my God. Oh, the Kite cast.
So once you've more or less killed Cartman off, go ahead and take some selfies with everyone, with those that you haven't taken with yet. Just again, for a little bit of an XP boost.
Gee whiz, you want to get a selfie with me?
Sure, Buttlord, we make a pretty good team. Sweet. That's going to kill on social media.
Outstanding! Oh, all right. You want to do a social media thing right now? Fine. Oh, all right. You want to do a social media thing right now? Fine.
These guys might trust you, new kid, but I need to know more about you if I'm gonna follow you on Kunstagram. We'll save your parents, new kid. We have to.
Keeper.
I think you really got my good side on that one.
Right, so once that is done, we can leave the base. This will end the mission, and now we're going to do another quick side mission real quick, because it basically is going to unlock the only missable time fart that the game has. So we have to do this now, otherwise we won't be able to get it. So, first of all, we're going to go back to Main Street, and we're going to head to Morgan Freeman's Tacos.
I'm the fastest kid in town. Awesome. See you, new kid. Hey! Come on. Whoa.
And what's inside Freeman's tacos? It sounded more like Zap Brannigan then than Morgan Freeman, but close enough. But once you're inside, press the A button and we're going to buy the recipe for the chocolate memberito.
To you now because it carries special energy that'll enhance your powers. And well, us black people gotta stick together. Know what I'm saying? Use it well, brother. Got some new stuff today. Get it while it's hot so you can eat it cold later. You're all right, kid. Come back anytime, during business hours, I mean.
So, also, if you need some tortillas, make sure to grab some tortillas as well, because you're going to need that as well. Otherwise, for now, we are now going to use the fast travel point to head to Cartman's house, because we actually need to speak to Cartman's mom. She's got it going, she's got it going on. And for some reason, I decided to go to the right when obviously the fast travel point is to the left. But anyway, head to Cartman's house and speak to Leanne.
Is like a hooker without a John. Get to the pond. Find your religion.
Oh, hello, new kid. Did you lose your crown? Well, I hope you're having fun playing with the kids on the block. My little Eric loves making new friends, and so do I. Listen, I have new business cards, and I need a little helper to hand them out around town. See, I'm a personal tutor who does house calls. Try starting at Skeeter's Bar. Help me get some clients, and I will cook you something super yummy.
So, basically, what we have to do is hand out 3 business cards at Skeeter's Wine Bar. We don't take too kindly to Skeeter's Wine Bar around here. But basically, it's very, very easy enough. But then after this side quest is done, we then have to go and find the rest of the recipes. So, yeah, it's like pain in the behind, but it is what it is. So, head into the sheet part of town to the fast travel point, and then, of course, head to the left in order to get to Skeeter's Wine Bar.
See you, new kid.
You're lost. You're roaming the world with no real purpose. At the pond you will find meaning. You are nothing until you know what God means to you.
Right, so as I said, there are 3 specific people that we need to hand this out to. So the first person is the person sitting in blue on the table on the left, right here as we walked in. Of course. Next is going to be the orange shirt with the brown coat, just on his own, just to the right of Token's parents. Freshly out of prison, enjoying a nice wine bar. And finally, at the bar, the guy with the glasses and a green jacket, just chilling on his own. I'm sure that's Wendy's dad. No, is that not Wendy's dad? That's somebody's dad. I forget which one. Right, now we can actually also take a selfie with the last person here who was, if I get my bearings rightly, his name was, it's Clyde's dad. So that doesn't matter because if you remember, Clyde's mother passed away because Clyde left the toilet seat up and she fell down it and her insides got sucked out. So that's fine. Clyde's dad is cute. Right, so if you have a look in your inventory, you should already have the Memberberry Farms juicer crank. Now, this is from a lot earlier on in the game, and after we pushed the air vent down to that bin right there. So you should have got that a lot earlier on. So, yep, that will do. Once you have done that, we can actually return to Cartman's house and complete this in order for her to give us the double stuffed brownies. And I know Miss Cartman likes a bit of a double stuff, huh? Yeah. Right up her brownie.
There you go.
And that last joke wasn't even a joke. She actually loves it. That's, if you haven't watched South Park for some reason, somehow, that's what she's portrayed as in this game. As you can see, because we've just given her 3 literal escort cards out. So, sorry again. But once you've done that, she will give us the old double stuffedness of the brownesses. And after this, we just have to get one last piece. Thank God, we're almost done. And then we can crack on with the main quest. And the next one is, quite frankly, the biggest pain in the ass, just because of how boring it is and how pointlessly long it is. But we'll come back to that in just a little bit. So for now, we're going to fast travel. Now, we have to head up to the farm in the very, very top right-hand corner. So, go to either the You Store It fast travel. Yeah, the You Store It fast travel will probably be the best one there. Or Big AL, yeah, Big AL's house, which is just underneath the You Store It.
See you, new kid.
So once you get here, head up, head to the right. And we are eventually going to... Man, I'm aggressive. I'm sorry for being so goddamn aggressive, you years. So heading up. Yes, don't worry, we're all good. And finally, over onto the left-hand side. You don't actually have to go into the farm to speak to the guy. Oh man, I try to think of a quote, but it's really late and my head is brain-fulled. So we're just going to have to do the quick mini-game right here. Once you put the Member Berry Juice Farm crank in, that is then going to get us a bucket of Member Berry Juice. And finally, we can craft a chocolate memberito and then eat it to unlock the Time Fart Summon. Time Fart Summon. Although if you did eat a lot of salmon, that would give you a probable time fart as well. So eat the chocolate memberito after you've crafted it to finally unlock the Time Fart Summon. But we won't get the achievement until a lot later on. Right, so what we can do now, we are going to need to head, we're now on the main quest called The Many Asses of Dr. Mephisto. Now, really, I'll just tell you first what we need to do. We need to go back to the fast travel point just below the You Store It, and we're going to fast travel to the shitty part of town to go to Jimbo's guns. Now, sort of from now to the end of the game, I feel like, I kind of feel like the game sort of just pushed in a whole bunch of characters and fights from, yeah, all right, the great nods to obviously characters gone past and the very funny things, but it just seems from now they just added a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know why, in order to make the game a little bit longer or what, but the fights just seem a bit pointless. Dr. Mephisto, did we really need Dr. Mephisto in this? We didn't. And there's going to be some other fights later on as well where you think, you've literally just put that in. There's nothing that has nothing to do with the story. You've literally just put it in the game just to get another fight out of us, and it's quite crappy. So yeah, by the end I got really sick of the fights. So use Diabetic Rage Man or Captain Diabetes, and that will rage on the box to clear a path for us and head upwards.
One Diabetes Rage coming up. See ya.
So we're going to, again, continue heading up left, where we're going to see all our little buddies, and there's going to be another cutscene to play.
The new kid's here. Come on, new kid.
So there is actually nothing to do for about 30 to 40 seconds until Ghost Morgan Freeman appears in his deadly alivey flesh ghost form.
Okay, cool. This sure is gonna be exciting in 6 hours. Shut up, Scott. Ah! Quit being such a butthole. Did anybody bring any snacks or anything?
Yeah, we should have bought snacks.
Hey, come on, no horse. Oh, God, okay, how long now? Right around 6 hours still. Jesus, fuck.
You know, kid, you still have yet to tap the full potential of your time-bending ass. Something that could enhance your ability could possibly make time pass more quickly. Quickly. You see that AC fan over there? Right there, behind you, over by the gate. On the left side, can't miss it. If you fart into that fan, the oscillation of the gas will filter it through the expansion valve, mixing it with the pressurized refrigerant inside the condenser coils. Don't question if that makes any sense, kid. Just fart in the fan. Come on. I'll fire it up for you right now.
Holy shit, dude! What the hell just happened? Oh, dude, it smells like rotten meat out here!
Well, looks like it's nighttime. Everyone regroup.
Hi, we're here for the tour?
Ah, yes, come in.
So, rather incredibly then, although it smells like rotten meat, we now have the ass power to change it from day to night. And quite frankly, like I said, again, this place was just fight after fight after fight. And really, it sort of let the game down. You know, if we had to come here and we had a fight or two and it was, you know, wasn't too bad, but it just seems to... This is basically the majority now of day 4, and it's just... Honestly, this just wasn't fun. It really did suck the sort of fun out of this one. But anyway, we're all done. So next, after you've done that, we are going to have a couple of cutscenes, and now we're going to have to defeat the many-assed cats. So this, again, is another 3-phase fight, and can be slightly challenging again. So... basically, every attack from the cat, whatever happens, will result in a debuff for you, either being bleeding or being grossed out. The ones that you need to look out for and to try to kill quickly are the many-ass cats, so the alpha cats. The sort of bigger one on the top left-hand corner. It has the more HP, and obviously you can just do a little bit more damage.
Amazing! We may actually survive.
Here we go. Oh, wow. You see what I just did, guys? Yes, Captain. We saw it. I'm sure everyone on the message boards is rooting for you, cowgirl.
I assume you've all had your Tdap vaccination. I really should make that a requirement for the tour.
Thank goodness I'm on your friends list. Beware, compadres. A kitty is on the move.
Son of a bitch, that hurts!
Oh, I'm up? Okay.
Well done, but I'm afraid you're still hopelessly out-assed.
I feel a little woozy. Is anyone... These things are so bitey and scratchy.
Curious. I hit that button 3 times and it did 3 different things.
Well done, butthole. Diabetes time. Yeah. Maybe we can be pals after you check out of the ER.
I know one of these buttons opens the door. Oops, now I've done it.
The flash mob is just a tweet away. Bring it! Say cheese! You're already turning black and blue. Or is it white and gold?
Brace yourselves for cat attack!
new kid?
I feel I should mention that my test subjects have a crazed hunger for human flesh. Might have something to do with the ass-adding process.
Nice. Stew that troll in his own juices.
Oh, ow! Oh, God, it stings!
Meow.
Ooh, the nerve of that villain! Now you're gonna get it.
Curious. I hit that button 3 times and it did 3 different things.
Diabetic, coming through! Did you guys see that?
You ready for a flash mob? 'Cause I am. You should just shave off your fingerprint and start over.
I've had stubbed toes that hurt worse. I forecast gentle breezes with a high chance of lasers and burning!
Now you're cooking with, eye lasers. Glad to be working with you, new kid.
I like your style, new kid. You're no match for Captain Diabetes!
I know one of these buttons opens the door. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, no, I just let more cats out.
This feels like a good time for a mobbing. Say justice! Return to the tire fires of 4chan whence you came!
Nice ass blast from the past, Smart Lord! Stop hitting me, I bruised easy! Ready for liftoff! Laying down the lasers! Not even my podiatrist can save that villain. Podiatrist? Is he like the Alfred to your Batman? Yeah, Captain Diabetes is unhurt. Mostly. Nice one, new kid. I will defeat you.
I definitely should not have hit that button.
You are hereby unfollowed.
My poor creatures. We must escape the lab. Maybe.
So, after that long and rather lovely fight, shall we call it, where a bunch of pissies just kicked their asses, we are going to head to the right. We're going to get into a new room, and we're basically going to come across a green, slimy, booger-like substance. And yes, these are, yes, so yeah. Anyway, we'll come to Gorilla Dudes in just a bit, so we're going to use the time, we're going to sandblast it, sorry, first of all. Not time fat pause, we're going to use the sandblaster ability first.
Toolset's got what you need. Ugh. Awesome.
stairs behind that portal door. But to open the door, you're gonna need power.
The whole point of stairs is not to need electricity.
Get that generator powered up and the access to the stairs will open.
Craig raises several good points throughout these whole bunch of cutscenes, by the way. So first of all, we're going to use the haywire ability there just on top of the door.
Chaos! Come here, little guy. There you go. Woohoo! Chaos is its own reward.
Then we are going to use the time fart pause ability in order to go and grab the green barrel from beneath the lasered, high-wired, hay-wired, lasery beamy beams. And then we're going to lovingly and simply pull it to the right. And what we're going to have to use now is we're going to have to use the Diabetic Rage Power next. So this is basically now, you know, we're sort of coming up to the end of the game-ish. So it's going to be a case of we're going to be using a lot of each buddy's abilities.
Did someone say diabetes? Well, diabetes destruction! Journey on, Grave Warrior. We will meet again.
So once that is done, obviously we're going to push the green battery over, and then when we get past the metal generator, we're then going to use the time fart glitch in order to glitch the state back of objectively living in the glitch state of life. Yes, that did make total sense if you're a nut job. But basically, yeah, put it back and then put the green battery in, and that'll open up the doors, and that's job done. Oh, you can also climb up there and get the loot if you want. Just for a cheesing vial, even though we don't need it throughout the rest of the entirety of the game. So, right from here then, from now, we also need to hit the lever, which, sorry, I forgot to do first time. There we go. So that's just in case you want to come back through this area later on without having to use abilities again. So you can just climb up the ladder and climb over. So we will head, obviously, down the steps. There is only one way to go there. And we're basically now going to head to the left across the train tracks. Now, there's going to be a whole bunch of fights. One main specific fight that we are going to do. There is a vending machine there if you want to get some abilities or some artifacts or anything like that. Or some health, some consumables, whatever you want. Whatever you need. But basically, this next fight against the... what are they? The 6th graders, the mutated 6th graders, can be potentially slightly a little bit tricky. But there's a thing we can do here in order to not fight as many 6th graders. So, first things first then, what we're going to do, we're going to stay here. We are going to hit the haywire here at the top of the door. Now, I think before an update, you were able to sneak through all of them and just go straight through the left door. That's not possible now, unfortunately. We do have to have a fight with them. So we're going to use, like I said, the haywire ability. Boom, there it goes. And then what we'll do is then we will use the time fart pause ability. Now, there's 2 ways you can do it. You can snack and pop each enemy, but it only stuns them. You don't really get enough time. So, time fart pause. Go up through the door and then hit the button. And then, obviously, once you cancel it, you'll be back here. That will actually turn on, and that'll get some boobs and beebs. So head up again. Go to the left. There's a couple of items that we can consume right here. And we can hit the other door for some boobs. Now, again, before an update, especially when the game first came out, you were able to just sneak through to the left and that's it. But now, unfortunately, we do have to defeat the many-asked 6th graders. And again, it can be slightly difficult, just with the big monkey-looking 6th graders that you got to sort of look after. But again, long-ranged, and make sure you've got, some healing abilities or whatever, and you should be absolutely fine.
I told you not to block the boobs! You're not the boss of me! I'm trying to see boobs!
Boobs are for sharing!
Stupid little fourthies!
Correct spot. You fourthies think you're smart because you go to school.
Arr, school is dumb.
Oh.
God, I hate you fourthies so bad! Let's pound these pussies.
I'm going through a lot of stuff right now, and needing to punch you is one of them.
I'll wipe my asses with you, fourthies.
I took you to school, fourthie.
Rawr, I hate school. Fourthies die!
These guys look like they want to push us around. Let's push them back. Pretend that really hurt. My friends are watching. Bad news, villains. I'm a good guy now.
Well, you're in trouble now. Come here, twerp. Ha!
Yeah!
You like that, fourthie? Got a lot more waiting for you in middle school.
Leave our friend alone, fiend!
I'm really starting to get freaked out by all the actual monsters in here.
That is so gross! Show them what you're made of, butthole! Stupid parents never ask about my interests!
You're definitely in the wrong place.
School is for sorry about your turn. Ha! These guys are no match for us! Ow! Take that, fourthie! Bleh! Yow! My turn!
Captain Diabetes is pounding bad guys into meatloaf.
Prepare to suffer, fools! We got these guys! The nerve of that villain!
Going for blood, guys.
For the shits.
I'm counting on you, partner. Oh, geez, not more exploding butts. That's what you get for being alive around me. Here we go. Well, you must spend all day pumping iron, Cap. Yeah, I'm getting naturally swole. Hey, fellas, that was super neat.
We just made you our bitches. 6th graders rule!
So there we go, more things to wins. Right, once we're finally done, we can head through to the left side of the door. And we are going to need, basically through this cutscene, we are going to have to take a little bit of a selfie, just the way through it as well. But what we'll do is we'll continue through to the door on the left again. And we're going to use the sandblaster here to clean the old green bugs and cum. Bugs and cum, bugs and cum, which is basically obviously blocking our path. Then we can continue left after this one, use a snack and pop.
Your ass is awesome, dude.
So there we go. Once we continue on using left, like I said, we use that snack and pop on the panel, which is just to the right of the door after picking up the loot. And then what is that? Once that is done, we can then use haywire on it to drop the door and make a path.
Who summoned chaos? Oh, hey there, new kid. There, minion.
Okay, so what we'll do now is head down the same way that Kyle went down during the Fort Court episode. And again, if you wanted to loot that, you could have, but it really doesn't matter if you don't. Or just Fort Court across again. You're damn right, dude. I am King New Kid. And then we're going to use the... you can loot that again if you want. It's just a biohazard item. But then we're going to use Diabetic Rage with Captain Diabetes to get rid of the green vent. Green hatch.
Okay, let's do this. Well, diabetes destruction. See ya.
Hey, buddy. Thanks, guys.
So when we go through to the right, there's going to be another fight with a bunch of mutant 6th graders. And then basically there are 3 waves and a bit of a weird twist, which we haven't gotten yet in the game. Now the enemies are not as challenging as the last one, but what you'll see are the floor tiles are hazardous, as in they will have some of the tiles will have the red markings on them. So obviously after 1 or 2 turns, some of the floor will actually raise up and hurt you pretty bad. So again, you will have a timer at the bottom, and that when that goes off, that'll show you actually when the floor will start going on, and obviously whoever's on them will be attacked, whether it's you or the enemies. And they'll obviously continue to change and move as the fight continues, so obviously try and keep your buddies safe. Obviously you're going to want to try and get them off the red markings.
These think you're smart because you go to school.
Arr, school is dumb.
Satisfying.
I did not. Diabetes, son. Chaos is on the rise.
God, I hate you Forthies so bad. Ow! You flinched.
I'm going through a lot of stuff right now, and needing to punch you was one of them.
I took you to school, Forthy.
Rawr, I hate school.
You've got this, butthole.
Come here, twerp.
Soundproof. The walls in here so that no one could hear screams was not cheap, let me tell you.
Son of a bitch.
Spread the itch. Bug bite. Yeah.
Captain Diabetic, prepare to strike. Prepare for your new.
Oh, damn it!
I'll crush you, twerps.
Oh, take that, Forthy. Now you're gonna get it. Well, those little critters may all be dead, but I sure appreciate their knack for chaos.
I'll wipe my asses with you, Forthies.
Taking a blood sample now.
You really should swap your mouthfeel thing down with alcohol. Me up. Hey, fellas, one turns our job!
Well, you're in trouble now.
Shelter in place, friend. It's a porcupine attack.
Ow! You gonna tell your mommy? Seriously, don't tell your mom, though. That's not cool.
Take your medicine, Forthies.
Stupid single-ass dumbass.
Meow.
That doesn't look so good.
You lit me on fire? How's that fair?
Good to go, and so is my bug jar.
You're no match for Captain Diabetes! Extra asses are no match for teamwork, right guys?
I'm gonna eat your dumb Forthy faces!
I'm pretty sure I'm up, fellas.
I smell your enemy's fear. Well, at least the body odor, it's kinda, I detect hosts. I'll drink to that. 9 and 10.
Now I'm pissed.
Yeah, fellas, the blood spatter is really cool, but it's freaking me out. Brace for Badger impact, fellow Freedom Pals.
That's how we do it in the 6th grade, you little shit.
Someone's feeling pretty woozy about right now, and for once it's not me. Yeah.
You gonna cry, little baby?
Captain Diabetes is back in action. Hell yeah!
Oh boy!
Come here, Forthy!
Victory!
Okay, so we're not coming up too far from the sort of end of Dr. Mephisto's ass lab. So, once you have looted everything, you're going to see your mom and you're going to see your dad. Now, basically, all you got to do in this one, you need to speak with both of them, and you basically have to choose one of them for a DNA sample. Now, if you decide to, basically, they're going to kill one of your parents, okay? We're just going to get it out there straight away. One of your parents are going to die. But it depends who you want to die. So if you use Daddy on the left, his head will be sliced off, and then you can put that in the DNA machine. Or if you want to kill your mother on the right, I don't actually know what happens to her, because I didn't kill her, because I love my man. I mean, I love my dad too, but, you know, in terms of gameplay, well, I don't know. I think the cooler of the death went to the dad, so that's why I done it. But anyway, whatever you pick, you just got to pick, whoever you pick, just speak to that parent a couple of times until they are deceased and a piece of their body pops off.
Dad, what the hell is wrong with you?
Can I have a conversation with our child without being criticized?
Oh, you're the victim again, huh? Like you don't deconstruct everything I say.
Okay, Mr. Never Wrong in Its Life. Go do it, sweetie. Go cut off Daddy's head. Hurry.
What'd she say? Did she say how nothing is her fault like usual? I knew something like this would happen, and it's why I've told your mother to keep her fucking mouth shut!
Fuck you!
I told you if our child's powers were discovered, they'd try to harvest our DNA and make a genetic clone!
You did fucking not!
Listen, kiddo, the CPU is waiting for either of our DNA. Just trick your mom into walking over to it.
Don't make our child choose sides! That's so unfair!
I'm trapped inside of a tube thingy!
My legs are broken and my arm is almost ripped off! I could bleed to death if I move!
You hear that? Go get Mommy's arm. That should do it. No! No, kiddo! That operates the laser! Stop! You're gonna kill Daddy! Please! Your mom has you confused! She's the problem! Go kill her! I've done nothing but love you! This is your last chance! Don't hit that last button! Wait! Before you do this, go ask your mom about what she's been putting in your food! Trust me! Just go ask her, you'll want to know this!
Sweetie, you have to cut off your father. Ouch! No, please, baby. I've lost a lot of blood already.
I'm so scared! I'm so scared! Goodbye! Daddy loves you so much!
Oh yeah, it was Mommy's arm, wasn't it? But yeah, so Dad really wins in the terms of coolest death right there. Hey man, look what I did. Anyway, obviously, if, you know, as kids, don't do this to your parents. But we're going to put his head in the DNA machine. And, yeah, it's going to be needed. Because it's going to open up a cheeky little elevator for us. So, we're going to use it now to go down to the next floor. And there is a vending machine. There will be a vending machine here again if you need it. We can spend some of our money. But basically, there's one chunky giant fight which is coming up, and it is quite difficult. Now you can spend 25 cents in order to add some more asses to the mutant 6th grader, which is always funny, so we will do that just because it is funny.
What the hell, bro? I got another button now. Fuck, dude.
And anyway, we're going to make a save here because there can be times where you will die, but there is a bit of a cheese method that we can do. Now, it took me about 4 or 5 attempts to get this cheese method right, but it does work. Even now, even at this part of life. So we have to defeat the mutant Cousin Kyle, and here's a tricky customer. But we definitely need Mysterion, and we definitely need Call Girl, and we also need Professor Chaos as well. So make sure that you've got those. Now, obviously we're going to put it down to casual again. Obviously it just makes life a lot easier. But again, there is... So effectively, what we have to do is we need to get all our heroes in a line. Eventually, not yet, but Cousin Mutant Kyle will go over to the left-hand side. And then what we need to do is get all our heroes lined up in a way, and we need to get Mysterion at the front. So we'll use the time glitch first of all in order to, you know, save a couple of turns. But we need Mysterion in the front and the rest of the sort of long-range characters more or less in the back. And we need Mysterion to die and for him to not be revived. So that is the cheese method. Again, otherwise it is just a case of trying to stay as far back as you can, trying to get many long-range characters. Obviously, Call Girl's a good one. No Destroyer. Sorry. You know, another long-ranged guys if you want to be doing this legit, but I will be showing you how to do this, the sort of cheese method. But again, what we need then is for Cousin Mutant Kyle to get over to the left-hand side, which he will do eventually anyway. But again, obviously, he is mutantish and he can pack a punch. And that is what he will do. So once he does that, and he should do that, again, he should do that move every time, first of all. So obviously, as you can see, Butters and Wendy nipped off to the right. So that is where we're going to try and get all of these characters now. So we're just going to keep skipping turns for now. Again, obviously healing and everything as you go. But we're just going to keep skipping turns until we can get every one of our characters in position. Again, like I said, sometimes it may not work the first time. Again, I had to reload it 4 or 5 times, I think, just in order to get them. Because obviously, there he goes. So Mutant Cousin Kyle can do that. And that can be a little bit of a pain in the butt. So again, just keep... we're just going to keep skipping turns, more or less, and we're going to try and get all our characters over to the right-hand side, and just keep skipping turns until... Yeah, thanks for that. Until all of our characters are on the right.
Oh, time out, I got a smudge on my glazies.
We can't beat this thing! We have to hold off until daytime. His skin can't handle the sun.
How are we gonna last till daytime?
I don't know, but we have to try.
Okay, time in. I finished cleaning my glazies.
Prepare to suffer, fools.
New kid, you might want to do that fart that rotates the Earth 180 degrees now.
Easy.
Pew pew.
So when Cousin Kyle here goes to go for another move, or well, like he's already done, we're going to shift the day. Now, we're going to need to do this because the sun weakens his skin. So once you've done that, there'll be a sunburn and his defense will go down. So that's why we do still need to shift it from day to night when the game tells us to.
Fascinating. And you broke my fan.
Why would you do such a horrible thing? Oh, okay, no, watch the eyes, please. Okay, I'm good now. I'm gonna kill all you again, okay?
Okay, just shake it off, Professor. It's time to unleash my greatest weapon, the Hammer of Chaos.
Oh, watch out for that toe. I actually have a blister that popped on it and it'll get infected. Oh, here it goes.
I will remember that.
Okay, so now we have Mysterion in the front and we have everyone in order. Sometimes, again, it doesn't work out because sometimes Cousin Kyle goes over a little bit more to the right-hand side. Which means you can only get 3. You can still beat him doing that, but it does make it a little bit trickier. Now, what will happen is, now, and again, this seems to work, this seems to have worked for a lot of people, where once you've got all 4 people, all 4 of your characters with Mysterion leading the front, Cousin Kyle will kill Kenny. He will kill Kenny, but then, because Kenny's ghost is in front, he will just keep on skipping his turns. So this seems to work, again, for a lot of people. It did definitely work for me when I finally got my characters in a correct range. Again, sometimes luck can have something to do with it in terms of getting all your characters lined up. But as you're going to be able to see, so we'll just change it tonight. But once Cousin Kyle has been kills Mysterion, he will keep skipping his turn with Ghost Mysterion, and you can kill him even easier.
Now would probably be a good time to attack, kids.
You ready for a flash mob? Because I am. Brutal!
Oh, Jesus, that hurt my arm. It's just a scritch, but I have allergies and so it itches.
Nice chaos, Professor.
Okay, that's got it. Game on.
Mysterion's hit.
Ooh, I've got a little nosebleed here. It's a gusher.
That's my butthole. Our butthole, I mean.
I'm sorry you're dead, but I hope you had fun.
This feels like a good time for a mobbing. Super doxed.
Oh man, that was super cool. Hey fellas, want to see my hammer of chaos? It's pretty neat.
That'll look great on your superhero resume. Freedom pal down. You got this. The flash mob is just a tweet away. Bring it. Honing in on the signal. Sorry, not sorry. You mad, bros?
One last fart, new kid. You gotta give it everything you got.
Amazing. All this time I thought more asses were better than one. But it's what's inside the ass that counts.
Oh, I think I gotta put...
Well, goddamn, bro, we did it. Congratulations, everybody. You goddamn did it. Right, so that would have got you the fully bloated achievement, of course, and the invasive tumor removal for winning the fight and unlocking all combat time farts. So after a little cutscene, and we're going to go for a walk outside the lab, Mysterion's going to give us the final quest of the game. Now, the reason I just made a save there is because there were reports, especially when it sort of first came out, of the final couple of achievements not unlocking. So it's worth, again, just continuing to save on, or continue to save. There's no fast travel, but we do need to make our way to City Hall, which is in the middle of the map, closest to Main Street.
Oh!
Fight now! 돌아와! 돈이 필요하다고!
Yeah! Woohoo! We won, bitches! We won! Yeah! Yeah!
The whole mayor's office is blocked like a fort.
Party in the evidence locker after we nab that vigilante.
Next up, we are going to be asked to go to Gordon Freeman. Oh, man. That's it. I'm totally done. Totally done with this game now. Morgan Freeman's taco shop. So that is where we're going to head up. Now, this is technically the point of no return, but once you finish the game, we'll be able to mop up any missable achievements and items and the rest of the collectibles anyway, so it really doesn't matter, so don't panic too much. But we're going to head to Freeman's Tacos, where he will reveal his new taco, and we're going to say yes when we want to eat it, of course.
This is so fun! We should take the law into our hands more often!
Fight now!
All right, the new kid's here. Morgan Freeman says he can help us.
Do you understand? So you're ready to eat the 7-layer quesarito chipotle beefy nacho supreme? Now you must fart back in time to before Mitch Connor was sworn into office. You can do it. You just have to believe in yourself.
Oh, shit!
New kid, I don't think it's working. Are you sure you're believing in yourself?
Oh no, you didn't believe in yourself. You didn't believe in yourself.
Now, this for me is where some of the fights just feel pointlessly forced. We're basically going to be coming up to another fight with the Woodland Critters Christmas, the Christmas critters, those guys. And to be honest, it just seems a bit, again, it can be a tough fight. If it's on easy, it's not as bad, obviously, but if it's on Mastermind, it can be a bit of a tough fight. But for me, it just seems like a fight that is pointlessly in there, just to get them in there. Like, if you wanted to sort of have them as an Easter egg in a background or something, then that's fine. But the Woodland Critters, yeah, again, day 4, some of these fights just feel extremely pointless, and it just dragged the game on when, honestly, the game was already brilliant up to this point. And it's just like, yeah. So, yeah, anyway, we do have to defeat the Woodland Critters. So it can be a tough fight, but really the main two to watch out for are the bear, the old Barry the Bear, who has a big area of effect attack, and obviously that he can do the debuff statuses on us as well, where we can bleed, and the squirrel, who will heal its allies. Now, what you're going to do, as Santa, you're going to start on the left-hand side with the squirrel and 2 others, and as the kids, you're going to be looking at the right-hand side. So what you are going to be wanting to do with the kids is focus on the bear side first, which is going to be on the right-hand side, after this fight and Santa appears. Again, just pointlessly. Could have used Santa a lot earlier on, but there we go. Obviously, you're going to be wanting to use your time fart summon as well. That's the best one, as I said. It can create an enemy, someone else to sort of keep them off your back. And yeah, so that's it. So the main one is bury the bear. Once Santa comes, bury the bear and the squirrel, which will be over Santa's left-hand side.
That really warmed him up. Oh, Foxy, your dark magic is just excellent. Hail Satan! Nothing finer than hellfire.
Dude, these critters are impossible to beat. They're gonna kill us. It's over, man.
Wait a minute. It's Christmas. I know who can help. New kid, you have to pray to Christ.
Yes, of course. New kid, you have to put your faith in Christ. Do you understand? Pray to Jesus, new kid. It's our only hope. That's not enough, new kid. You have to pray to Christ more. Beg for his salvation.
Come on, new kid. Put your faith in Jesus. Pray to Christ or we're all dead. The new kid did it. Someone's coming.
Kick the shit out of you.
Well, shucks, we weren't expecting Santa to show up. Whatever we do. We're in a bit of a bind, Rabbity.
Don't be sad, Barry. Shucks, I can just sacrifice myself.
Okay, so this is it then. This is going to be the main fight. Oh my god. So as you can see, the squirrel's on the left. So as Santa, forget about the right. The squirrel on the left is going to be healing both of these creatures. But for us, luckily, or I mean, hopefully it wasn't just a lucky thing. So Santa has a big knockback ability as well. But what we wanted to be doing is trying to get rid of the squirrel as quickly as we can. And of course, as the kids on the right-hand side, we're going to try and get rid of the bear as quick as we can.
Well done, butthole.
Woohoo!
Oh, Fartlord's got a meaning in it. Need it.
Oh dear! Who wants deer ticks?
Wow, Yuri, great roasting.
Thanks, friends! Bet you can't handle this foxy body.
Hot.
Diabetes, son. Pretend that really hurt. My friends are watching.
Freeze the Dark Lord!
I got you, by gum.
Woohoo, I'll heal up. I thought I was a goner.
It's time.
Oh, how could you attack Lady Critter?
I'm pretty sure I'm up, fellas. And the forces of chaos claim another victim.
Oh, I get to use my eyes! It's so great when we all work together. Harder, Master! Here's Count Raccoony. Gotcha.
Show them what you're made of, butthole.
Oh, Satan won't be happy you hurt me. Here comes the hellfire. Gosh, isn't hellfire swell?
That's one less creature steering.
Let's see if your spleen is nice and salty. You probably haven't met a fox with lasers before.
Here we go. Now, maybe we can be pals after you check out of the ER. It's about damn time. Yeah.
Hey, I'm ready to kill again.
If I'm not your worst nightmare, I aspire to be.
I'm like Santa. I see you kids when you're sleeping.
It's coming right for us.
My hammer is ready to bring chaos to all who defy me. We got these guys. Hey!
Merry Christmas, asshole.
I'm counting on you, partner.
Hail, Satan, it's my turn. The human's warm body would make a perfect den. If killing kids is wrong, then I don't want to be right. Oh boy, I'm going into heat.
My turn. If only diabetes was cured so easily. It is I, Professor Chaos. Did you miss me? Chaos is on the rise. Oh, wow. I needed that. Here I come, kids. Ew.
Oh, I feel good as new. Thanks, Thievery. I was really getting raped.
This is my time. No mercy.
It's not the deer season, you brutes.
Good. Season's beatings. Ho, 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 ho.
Now you're gonna get it.
Kids are so cruel. Isn't that swell? Burning hellfire, kids. Why, these flames seem eternal. I hope you kids aren't squeamish, because things are about to get graphic.
You son of a bitch!
What's your language, Santa? Cousin Diabetes, prepare us to strike.
Captain Diabetic to the rescue. We need you to stay lucid. Ah! Prepare for maximum chaos.
How could you do such a terrible thing to me before I could do it to you?
Be restored, my gum.
All right, thanks.
You won't see me coming.
Let's see you to try that after we nibble out your eyeballs.
Good.
Oh, that's some nice superheroing. You've got this, butthole.
Don't worry, fella critter. We'll feast on your corpse. Go interrupt someone else's satanic ceremony, you...
You don't get to go. Captain Diabetes, into the fray. Oh, here I go, guys. Make some room.
Oh my gosh! My foxy little body's all charged up!
Thanks! Ah! Impressive move, hero. I feel them all over.
I'm asserting my dominance, feller.
Duty calls. You look like an ass, butthole. Stay up, buddy. Fight's not over. Oh, boy. Some serious havoc is about to be wreaked. Ow! Well struck, Professor. We couldn't have done it without chaos.
Hooray! So there we go. That's the Woodland Critters Christmas. Again, a rather pointless fight, but it is done. And as you can see, because Santa was blocking the squirrel, he had basically nowhere else to go. So that's why we were able to do that. Quite easy, but anyway. Once that is done, we're going to head left down Main Street and go into Unplanned Parenthood for a little bit of a scene. And we're going to change the time again, where it's all going to start getting a little nutter butters. Yeah.
Tina, I'm sorry.
Hey, step back!
You can do it, new kid. You got this, butthole.
Holy shit, dude!
Yeah.
So then, now we are coming up to the last fight. Well, there's 2 fights left, but this is the fight with our future self. And this is genuinely, especially on Mastermind, it's one of the most difficult fights. It is the most difficult fight in the game. So basically, there's going to be 5 phases. And it is the 5th one where a lot of people had a lot of problems. People were playing, trying to beat him for up to, you know, at just hours and hours. And eventually, that's what a lot of people ended up resorting to, was the easy to mastermind method. But anyway, we're going to pick Call Girl, Human Kite, and Fast Pass as our main allies. And the reason we're doing that, Call Girl can hit anyone from anywhere. Human Shield can obviously laser beam eyeball, and he can heal and shield. And then obviously Fast Pass, he has that invincibility move and he can hit people hard in a straight line. Make sure to use a summon. Time Fart summon will always be good, but it doesn't matter whichever one you pick. So again, so phase 1, it's only the king and our past self who is involved. All you got to do is take a chunk of his health down and he will leave.
Summer? What? When was the last time a fantasy franchise got #1 at the box office? Let me smash them for you, King. I'm sure everyone on the message board is rooting for you, call girl.
Here comes a shot.
You can't smite our king! If we really fought ourselves in the past, shouldn't we, like, remember it?
I remember fighting myself in the past.
I mean, like, never mind. How'd you fellas end up here in the past? The new kid farted really bad and ripped a hole in time and space. Wow, you couldn't come up with anything better than that? Hey, you leave him alone! Whoa, hamburgers! Come back, King!
The king's strongest warrior can handle these weirdos.
Next up is, of course, Warrior Clyde and some of his minions. Now, in order to get through this next part of the fight, all you have to do is defeat Clyde. So just keep trying to focus all your attacks on Clyde rather than the minions, if possible. And once he's down, that'll be phase 2 over.
Good to go, and so is my bug jar.
My batteries are bottoming out. We need to beat ourselves soon. Come here.
Use it well, butthole. We advance a little further with each turn. That's how a drill works. Drum. You're up to bat, new kid. Prepare to be swarmed. Rat squad.
Peppermint is coming online. Pepper tornado point.
I'm ready to break out the heavy equipment, guys. Get in there, new kid.
So next up then is going to be Rogue Craig, and he is basically going to clone himself into 4 times. So the clones do have less health, but they deal the same amount of damage as regular Rogue Craig. But basically every 2 or 3 turns he will add more clones. So you literally just need to, again, focus your damage on Rogue Craig to defeat him as quickly as possible, and to avoid getting overrun with his clones.
My turn. Hey, you know the stick of truth is just a stupid twig. You take that back! You're just mad because it's true. Everyone's here! Twice! There's just too many of us! Here comes the gun! Ow! Here I go.
Fast pass is on the starting blocks. Now you see me?
Take this. Sorry about your turn. Super Craig? More like stupid Craig. Okay, Thunder Geek. Oh, shit. You fought valiantly, Ron. I'll avenge you. Guards of the Dark Court, assist me in defeating these assholes.
Now for phase 4, the High Jew Elf Kyle is next with his bunch of minions. Now what'll happen is he has this attack, him and his minions have this attack where a bunch of arrows will shoot down from the sky, and all of our characters will have a bleeding effect. So obviously we want to be focusing on Kyle and defeating him as quickly as possible again.
I feel a little bad about that. Someone's feeling pretty woozy about right now, and for once it's not me.
Oh, Buttlord wrecked him!
So if we beat our past selves, does that mean we change the future?
Maybe we split off into another timeline.
Can we please establish canon and stick to it?
This might get ugly.
And this is it then. Finally, part 5, just after we defeat Kyle here, is all the characters from the previous phases return along with Paladin Butters as well. Now, the king is actually the object of this fight overall. So if you can, try and focus all your attention on the king, because once you defeat the king, that is where the game will end. Obviously, it's worth definitely going after Kyle as well, because his arrow attack hits our entire team, as I said in the last one, for a lot of damage and a lot of blood. But yeah, and then you can go after sort of Craig and then Clyde and then Butters and then the King. But if you can defeat the King first, that will obviously end the fight.
Your leg. You're up, Ass Blaster.
Yeah, let's fuck these guys up. Hey, no screwing with my call girl.
So, our eye lasers are...
Secondary butthole life form detected.
Let us fight in your honor, King.
Time to move.
Ow.
You okay, Buttlord?
Oh, I'm up? Okay. Sorry, Butthole. I mean, King Douchebag. I'm really more of a healer than a fighter, fellas, though I can do both.
Microaggression. Hit him.
That's our keg.
I'll take this call, guys. Hey, I finally get to play Stick of Truth.
So they finally talked us into playing superheroes, huh? Yeah, and look where I got us. Yep. Give him hell, douchebag! Well done, butthole.
Careful, King. Let's make this quick. Hell yeah!
Yeah! Leave our friend alone, fiend! It's about to smell like burning in here!
Tool shed standing by to deliver a second lasering if needed. Our brutalist is getting brutalized.
Call girl is online.
It's too late for me, past me, but you can avoid all this if you just make friends who don't suck.
I think he just won the internet call, girl.
That's really your whole...
Again, if you are going solely for the King, make sure to put it back onto Mastermind difficulty before hitting him with one last attack and killing him dead. Okay, put it on mastermind difficulty before getting him down.
Congrats, super friends.
They defeated the king. Fall back.
Oh shit, the king's been defeated. Yes, I'm out of here.
Oh, hamburgers.
Hold, you cannot cross here. This is all calling for help, so you left your room. Don't go, new kid. You can't change the past. Of course you can. Go look. Yes, don't you...
Our moment is finally here. Wow.
It's happening.
We did it, everyone.
I'm so happy.
So yes, in that final cutscene, in that last cutscene, sorry, you would have seen why your parents were arguing and why, well, you're so popular, basically. It all comes to a head. But this is it now. We are going to be coming up to the final fight of the game. We've taken the selfie with intruders, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Right, so... We need to defeat Mitch Canner. Now, the fight is obviously a lot easier than the last one. Shouldn't give us too much trouble, but there are 3 phases. Now, first of all, we can either attack Coon or Human Kite, and all the damage will go to Coon anyway. So just keep attacking either Kyle or Coon, doesn't matter which.
This whole turn of events has boggled even my giant brain.
New rule, any damage I take goes to the coon. What? Ah, fuck! Status effects too. What the hell?
Mitch, stop! This is cruel!
No can do, Human Kite. It's the ruse. You son of a bitch!
Yeah!
End this charade, Human Kite.
It's not a charade. This is Mitch's doing.
You're up now, Buttlord. Who's it gonna be, me or the king?
Ouch!
Nicely done, Freedom Pal.
Did you mean to hit Coon? Fix that for you.
Kyle, this is super weird.
You're up. Who you gonna fight, Freedom Pal?
Are you really gonna make us do this, Kyle?
I'm not doing it! Ugh!
Brutal! Oof, are you happy now, Eric?
Well, who do you attack, Freedom Pal?
I'm really open to hitting either of you.
Suck on this. Oof! No, I'm on your side. I have a really good feeling about this, guys. Oh, by the way, I'm still on fire, you guys. Your leader is, like, burning up here.
Ow! Next time, don't yank so hard!
How about you, Freedom Pal? Which one of us is the real villain? Who's the real bad guy? You wanna heal? I gotta heal.
Thanks! Glad to be working with you, new kid.
Oh, hey, I'm not even doing anything!
Call girl's got your number. Honing in on the signal. I'm sorry, Kyle, but this is your fault.
You attack me, you attack the king.
Kyle, this is super weird!
God damn you guys. This isn't fair, I'll say. Well, good to see you again, Mitch from an alternate universe.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
So for phase 2, Coon is obviously back alive here. And now Mitch Connor is with both Coon and Kite. So now what we need to do is attack both of them. And after, they stop cheating and are low enough on health and / or die, Timmy will step in and remove cheating.
The real Mitch Connor's gonna show you how it's done. Ooh. That didn't count.
God damn it, Cartman, just stop it. All right.
Butthole's called in the reinforcements.
It'll take more than that to take me out, Freedom Pals. Do over, you missed. What, you think you can just come in here and make your own rules, imposter? Will you stop messing around, Kyle?
Just put your hand down.
You can't defeat the real Mitch Connor. Funny, I was gonna say the same thing. Let's dance, faker.
Oh man, where do you get the energy?
That was lame, so it didn't count. You're also electrified from that.
Mind warning me before you do that next time?
Step aside, coon friend. Daddy's home.
Freedom Pal or Coon Friend, you're cool in my book, new kid.
Coon and friend.
Maybe I'm leaning towards Freedom Pal.
Oh, it burns, it burns!
I actually didn't take any damage there. That causes gross out, actually.
This feels like a good time for a mobbing.
Yes, reveal the horrors of social media.
Actually, that didn't count. Oh, and you're on fire now.
Okay, here we go.
We lost the coon. Oh well. Shit, he's down. It'll take more than that, Freedom Pals.
Oh, this is getting fucking retarded.
I agree. The only way to end this is to defeat both of them.
Wait, what?
Wait. Time to break a leg. Yours. Healing in 0.3 seconds. Money back. This ought to do the trick. Welcome to Coon Town.
That sucks for you, new kid.
Dude, what's up with the red lasers? Yeah, aren't they so cool?
That's going to leave some scars.
Who am I gonna frag next? No password is too complex for call girl.
Clever girl.
Excuse me?
It's a Jurassic Park reference.
There's only one real Mitch. Fuck you guys. An ill wind blows.
What the hell's your problem? Don't ask me, ask the hand! I bet your parents are super proud of you.
And this will finally be it. We made it, but we do have one more big fight to go at the end of the game. So we're not quite done, but we are done now in terms of finally the actual game itself. So you should get through the bowels of time. And once we nip through several cutscenes after this fight's end, we will find ourselves back in South Park. And providing that you've done it on Mastermind, or if you've been doing the whole casual to Mastermind trick and been doing it correctly and it's all good, you will then get the token experience for creating a black character and completing the game on Mastermind difficulty. Now, it must be said that I think at least twice in that game. So this is where you should get the achievement now, the token experience. Again, for me, I'm on 92%, purely because I think I did mess it up once I think I put it to Mastermind difficulty too late, which is why I said it's probably worth just doing it as and when you need it, rather than during every fight. So, right, what we're going to do now then, since that is done, we've only got a couple of achievements left, providing the Mastermind difficulty unlocked. We are now going to grab the rest of the collectibles. So from where we start then at the South Park side, we're going to head back to the left, do a little bit of punchy, because, you know, it's chill, dude, it's chill. Now, we're going to be grabbing the rest of the 4 toilets in this area. Again, we don't need you 6th graders anymore, you suck, dudes. But continue heading all the way to the left until we get to this area, basically Kevin Stoley's house and Henrietta the Goth chick's house. And then what we're going to do, we are going to... Again, you really don't need any loot anymore, so you don't have to be picking it up as I do. But here is Kevin Stoley's house with the snowman and the 2 sisters outside, of the 2 friends. So, but how we get into Kevin Stoley's house, we don't actually go through the front door. What we'll need to do is go through the garage, but we will need to use the hay wire. And I think you may have to fight the ninjas, yeah. Oh, in fact, no, I don't. Yeah, either way, get the ninja out the way because they can be a pain in the butt anyway.
I feel a lot of chaos coming on. I'm counting on you, partner.
There we go. I didn't bother showing the fight there because it was a pretty pointless fight. So now we can use the haywire ability. Snack and pop first and then the haywire to open up Stoley's garage.
So much chaos! Oh, hey there, new kid. I got you, little guy.
Ah, there we go. So then how we're going to do this then, we have to basically go into the garage. We're going to need to climb up the ladder to the roof, and then we can head into Kevin Stoley's house and use his toilet for number 18 out of 21. Okay, so we should be good to go. We should now be good to go. Where are we going to go next? We are going to go into Bebe's house, which is one house left of where Kevin Stoley is. But now we can actually just walk straight through downstairs and go to the front room. There is a key here as well if you want to grab that just for the glass cabinet downstairs for another artifact.
Remember when Captain Kirk went back to the Wild West, but it was all in his mind?
So, there we go. Once we get outside, we're going to actually grab... so, go left, go into Bebe's house. We're going to be grabbing a yaoi art piece in here, as well as using Bebe's toilet. So, obviously, we're going to head straight upstairs. And we're just going to go to the bathroom first in order to get toilet number 19 done. Rebelly job. Okay, so again, while we're here then, we are going to go... Oh, in fact, we will be going back upstairs. Sorry, I just made a mistake of going downstairs, but we are going to be heading back up. And we are going to go in Bebe's room, which should be the first door here as we enter. Or come up the steps. There it is. And then just over to the right-hand side, on top of the bed, you can see the yaoi art piece. So use a snack and pop to put it down, and that'll be number 19 out of 40. Gaze of Thunder. Okay, so next we need to go to Clyde's house, where we need to still talk to him about putting the damn toilet seat down, otherwise his mother's gonna get the bowels sucked out of it. I just wanted to blast a cat out of the tree for Big Gay Al right there. But basically, Clyde's house is just to the right of Kevin Stoley's house here. No, that's Kevin Stoley's. We've already been in this one, brat. Oh, in fact, no, sorry. We're getting a yaoi art piece, of course, by the front door. Sorry, that's my bad. I got a little bit ahead of myself there. But yes, so make sure to grab number 20. Yaoi art piece number 20 right there, which is just by the front door, which I did actually miss the first time because we were rushing out. So head to the next right house anyway. Again, this is going to be Clyde's house. There is his garage, which we will actually be grabbing another yaoi art piece plus some loot in here. And you can already see the art pieces on the left-hand side on a locker. So that should be yaoi art piece number 21 out of 40 now. Open Lotus. Well. And then once that is done, you can actually head inside. Again, if you want to be doing looting, you can, but it's pretty much pointless. But it's completely up to you, whatever you want to do. Otherwise, we'll just head straight upstairs and go for the next toilet. So next up then, we are going to go to another house to the right, which is going to be Henrietta's house. So Goth Kid's house again, where we're going to be picking up the next yaoi art piece.
You want some of this, Forthy? That's what I thought.
So dodge the 6th graders if you can, and then head straight in. And if we go into the parents' bedroom, so up the stairs, of course, into the second room here, And then we can use this snack and pop to get it off the high cupboard. Surrender my Sammy to ye. Alright, so next up then, if you have a look at the map, we are going to go to Jimmy's house, but more specifically, Jimmy's garage next.
Come on, you little shitty kitties. Where are you hiding?
Oh!
Toolset's got what you need. Ugh.
All right.
And once we're here then, the next yaoi art piece is going to be on a back shelf. There it is. So you're going to snack and pop to get it down and pick that up for number 23, the After School Special. Yeah, and then after this, we can continue heading to the right, and we're going to head into Cartman's garage this time.
유키드가 어디 있지? 돌아와! 돈이 필요하다고!
So what we have to do in here, we're going to have to use Captain Diabetes' Diabetic Rage, which will knock over the metal object at the back of the garage here. And that is where the yaoi art piece, plus you can get a costume as well.
It's a fine day to have diabetes. Here we go. See ya.
Okay, so out of Cartman's garage, you're going to go to the right, where we're going to go into Stan's house now. So this is where we're going to use the last of the toilet. Plus, there is another yaoi art piece in here as well. So give Grandpa Marsh and Shelly a little punch. But anyway, so yes, what we'll do, the next yaoi art piece is actually in Shelly's room. Shelly? Which is on top of a cabinet. But first of all, we're going to use the Sandblaster ability. As you can see, that ain't going to go well, so we need to use the Sandblaster ability there, which will get Mrs. Hanky up, and then we can actually finally use the toilet and get the last achievement called Crappin' Forte.
Toolset's here. Ugh.
Your ass is awesome, dude.
What the hell happened? I was just chilling in a U-bend with a drink, and then whoosh! Alright, well, take the picture. It'll last longer. You got me on a good hair day. Woohoo! Bottoms up. Alright, well, we're gonna go see if somebody flush some pills somewhere. We gotta go. Bye!
Hooray! We've pooped into every toilet in South Park, more or less. Aren't we just the grace of sophistication and hilarity all at the same time? Yes, yes, yeah. Right, so go into Shelly's sister room, which will be down, and right on top of her cupboard is the next yaoi art piece, which should be number 25 out of 40 for Craig and Twig. Hard pips. Okay, so from here, next up, what we're going to do is head over to Kenny's house in the Sodo Sopar region. And Kenny's house is obviously going to be all the way to the right.
That's not right.
싸우자, 갑자기 놈들. 우리 닌자.
So, first of all, we are going to need Kenny's garage key, which is going to be in his parents' room. Because as you can see, even though it is half open, we can't actually crawl through. So, go into Kenny's parents' room. And once you have to grab the key, so it would be all the way, it's not the door on the top left, it's the door on the door on the bottom left. And the key should be just hanging up, so give it a snack and pop and then head back to the garage.
The shit?
And once you open it up, it is right in front of us there on the right-hand side. So that's number 26 out of 40. Okay, so what we now need to do, we're going to go to a fast travel point. We're going to basically head. So what we're going to do is fast travel to the church location, or basically it's at the top left of the pond area. So you've done all the bottom row, more or less now. So what we're going to do is we are going to head, if we go to the, so there's the pond right there. So the tree is in the top left corner of the pond. So we need to be going to, not the school, but the church. The church fast travel point is what we need to be going to.
Fight now! I sharpen my ninja stuff. Nothing!
Need to get somewhere fast, you kid? Better run fast. Catch you later.
Did someone say diabetes? Ha! Out of the way! Journey on, brave warrior. We will meet again.
So just grabbing a few bits of loot on the way, of course, but effectively all we're doing then is heading all the way over to the left. It is very peaceful, Stark's Pond. It's very nice until you punch a guy in the butt. Sorry, dude, I didn't mean to punch you in the butt again. I'm tired. Oh my God, I'm tired now. But yeah, so don't worry about the sandblaster ability, whatever. You just punch the hole in the tree trunk, go over to the left. There is a bag, there is a bit of loot there on just behind the tree anyway. But continue heading to the left anyway, and just in the hollowed out tree is the next yaoi art piece, the Golden Sparkler Days. Right, so next up, what we're going to do is go to the next fast travel point again. We're going to head to Main Street this time.
Crime fighting's not a game, Vigilante. You're gonna get somebody killed.
Need to get somewhere fast, new kid?
And then what we're actually going to do, we're going to head to the Gazette, the South Park Gazette. It doesn't have a mark on it, but it is... I'm sorry, my God, but it's past the post office. Here it is, the one with the fat core piece of thing on it. So inside you go, and it'll be on the side of the filing cabinet, just on the far right wall. There it is, from where we enter. So that's 28 out of 29. Twilight Boizu. Right, so next up, we are going to go to the Main Street offices. After a bit more looting, you need that 24 cents, don't you? So now we need to go, as I said, to the Main Street offices. If you're struggling which one it is, obviously just check on the map and it'll obviously tell you. But it is this one right here with the cat poster outside the window. There we go. This is also going to be number 29. So once we get in, we are going to go at the top of the stairs. So go all the way to the right. And it's going to be on the left-hand wall. You'll have to go around the desk, though, and grab it. Alright, so now we're going for number 30. And this is actually located in Tom's Rhinoplasty, which is literally just to the right of us next door. If we go into the surgery room, it's going to be on the left-hand wall, and we have to use a smoking probe. Now we're off into a delightful little shop called Sloppy Seconds. Plenty of that goes on here. So if we head to the right there, going past the bank, because it tain't the bank this time, but Sloppy Seconds is going to be the one just to the right of the bank. So once we head in here, the one with the yellow door, it is going to be on a wall just to the right of the counter. There it is. Hard candy. Delicious. Okay, next up. Sorry, that's just because you tried to beat my ass earlier, Mrs. Braflowski. Just go back to the UPS bed. You shouldn't have tried to flick our wives, Mr. UPS man. Alright, into Photo Dojo. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Another South Park quote, of course. But into Photo Dojo, it's literally as we walk in on the wall, so snack and pop it. That's going to be number 32. Craig and Tweak, Crush Rabu. My God. And anyway, so once that's done, we can get out. And now we are done with the shops. Basically, we're going to head to Big Gay Al's house, which of course is just going to be over to the right past the playground.
here, kid, so I can kick you off my lawn.
Hey!
So once we're here, then head inside and apparently do some more looting if you want. And the next art piece is, if we head to the left, you can see it just in the cutaway in order to go to the bedrooms. Use a snack and pop on it in order to get that down. Should be number 33 out of 40. Extracurricular. All right, so out of Big Gail's house. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm such a douche. Right, go to the right. We're going to go into Nicole's house now. And it is, in fact, we're not going to the house, but we are going into the garage, where it is locked. So we need to use the haywire ability, and then you'll find it on the back wall of the garage.
Ever heard of personal space?
Chaos! Come here, little guy. Here. See ya.
Right, so we've only got 5 left to do now. So we are now going to need to go to the strip club, the Peppermint Hippo. So again, we're going to need to use a fast travel point in order to go all the way up to the shops at the top and head toward the Peppermint Hip.
Need to get somewhere quickly? Catch you later.
Now, you could have just gone to the front there. That would have been just a hell of a lot easier than what I just done there. But effectively, what we need to do, we need to go break into the management office using the haywire ability. So we're going to go through the backstage, so straight through the backstage, go to management, use the haywire ability, and it's going to be on the wall on the left, just to the left of the purple couch.
Who summons chaos? Oh, hey there, new kid. Come here, little minion. There you go. Oh, wow. Bye.
Remember when Midberry Crunch banished Cthulhu to another dimension? Ooh, I remember.
Sure, I remember that.
Remember the zombies from the last game? Oh yeah, I remember them from every game.
Who summons chaos? Oh, hey there, new kid. Come here, little guy. There you go. See ya.
Oh man, it's that kid who was here last night, spilled my drink and didn't tip the waitresses.
Okay, so we are going to now go to Raisins. Now, if you haven't defeated the final Raisins girls, you will be getting into a fight right here, so just be aware of that. We do have one of the side quests for Mosquito, where we have to defeat the Raisin girls once and for all. But if you've already beaten it for whatever reason or something, then you don't have to do a fight, but just be wary that you are going to be getting into a fight here in order to finish that quest.
Ah, new kid, you came!
Hi, welcome to Raisins, hun. Just one of you today? That's the kid! That's the kid who beat up...
New kid, you're the best.
And ain't nobody got time for that to show you. So let's go and get the next yaoi art piece right here. So it's basically just the bar there, just at the back. So once you get into the bar, head all the way over to the right-hand side of the bar, and that's where you're going to find the next Super My Heart. That's number 36 out of 40. And of course, you can have a look at the hilarious photos as well, and the reasons why nobody should serve them, including Butters right there, which is always funny. So that's number 36. So let's get out of Raisins once we have finally finished in here. And we're going to go to, next up, we're going to go to the Shady Acres Retirement Home, which of course is close to Token's house. So it's worth just fast traveling either over to Token's house or just continuing heading right until we get there.
Who runs away from a Raisins girl?
And here it is. So once we get inside, it is going to be just to the left of the stage next to the lamp on a wall. Now, you see, when people say you got spunk, in Britain, that would be an arrestable offence. If you said to a kid in Britain, you've got spunk, that's pretty much an arrestable nonce offence there. But obviously in America, it means different. It means you got fight in you. But I don't know why you wouldn't say, well, you got a lot of fight in you. Anyway, again, the Britain versus America war of words rage on. So once you have picked that one up, next up, we got 3 left to grab. So we're going to go to the movie theatre now. And the movie theatre is going to be... Oh. No more for you, Leanne. Got you 3 customers. That'll do, son.
Of a competitor.
I hear you in there, ho! Come get this ass whooping. This my block.
Could you come by for a teensy moment and help me handle this? Thanks, Daddy.
I do have to say, though, obviously the main story, there was a lot of fights and quite a lot of them were just not needed. But, I mean, in terms of still being able to play the game afterwards, you know, there's still side quests coming out. There's still a lot of, loot that you can go and find and stuff like that. So there's still quite a lot to do, even if you do end up getting all the achievements. So that's what I really have enjoyed about this game. I mean, aside from the humor and everything, a lot of it. But anyway, once we're into the theatre, head to the left. We're going to use Fartcore on the pinwheel to get us up to the right. But yeah, many things I have enjoyed about this game. Obviously, the sort of... I mean, the fights just took the piss in the end. It did get relatively boring, in all fairness. The fights, the same old sort of fights. But in terms of if you managed to do the main story, got most of the achievements, there's still a lot of side quests and things left to do. So there's still a lot of exploring, which is just awesome. But anyway, once you get up here then, we are going to grab, this is number 38 out of 40. Make sure to not leave this spot, because what we're going to do is head up the ladder now. So we need to go into Tweet's Coffee, but we can't go through the front, we can only go through the back. So go ahead, pick it up with Kiel. Fartcore your way over once again. Yeah, I'm sorry. You better wash it then. Better go wash it. Anyway, head down. Well, pick up some loot as well if you want. And then we can head down. There's going to be a ladder. Obviously down here where we'll find the collectible behind a green poster. So pick that one up. I mean, obviously what you need to do is actually... you can use Captain Diabetes, Diabetic Rage first, whatever. But we're going to smash that one down first. Now, if... Remember when we went to Tweak Rose Coffee earlier, and I did mention that we had to use a snack and pop on one of the posters, on one of the yaoi art pieces just by the front door. If you manage to get that then, you will have got the Boy Love Aficionado achievement by now. But if not, and you just left it, we'll be getting that next. So after we get rid of Captain Diabetes, we're going to head to the left into the main store and get the final one.
We will meet again. Do.
I'll just get my revenge with success.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. I can't shout too loud because my voice hurts. Right, so anyway, like I said, plenty of side quests left if you want to still continue playing the game. But if not, we are now going to pick a fight with Morgan Freeman and defeat him. Now, it has to be said that I didn't die. Obviously, it's a tough fight, but it's not... Generally, overall, it's not too bad. There's just a couple of things. There are a couple of things that I will tell you to sort of give you a bit of a big chance. For one, what you can do, if you put freckles on your character, you will be impervious to freckle charm. So Morgan Freeman will use a freckle charm attack, which will confuse your player. But if you put freckles on, you will be immune. So first thing, what we need to do then, Morgan Freeman won't actually fight us when we're black, so we're going to have to go into Skeeter's Wine Bar and get our colour changed back to white, Mikey Jackson style.
Let's determine exactly what you are. White. American. Race and ethnicity are very different things. Nice. It's your Manny Splendor journey.
So, there we go then. That's it. We can now go all the way back to Morgan Freeman's Tacos, and then what you're going to do is, well, we're actually going to change up a few items and everything to try and give us the best chance possible of winning.
Waiting for you at the park bathroom.
Hey, stop it!
Chill, dude!
Fuck you, motherfucker!
But before punching said Morgan said Freeman, we're going to buy a couple of things first of all. So first up, we are going to buy the Maximum Revive Serum recipe, which you can only get from Freeman on day 4 anyway. And we'll buy the other 2 as well, and then we'll craft a whole bunch of them.
Orders up. Thanks, kid.
Keep that handy for your darkest hour, or whenever you get the munchies. You're all right, kid. Come back anytime, during business hours, I mean.
You want to throw down, bro?
So once that's done, we are all good to go. So like I said, so yeah, next up, when we go to the might, yeah. So we're going to do the Cloven Heirloom and the Tumbler of Erupting Youth. They should be in your epic slots. Again, if you've been following the game, you should have the Cloven Heirloom. So put your Cloven Heirloom in your epic slot and the Tumbler of Erupting Youth in your other epic slot. And in the DNA bit at the bottom, the DNA slot, we can use the Ungodly Strength. That basically gives us a 25% boost to all abilities, which comes in handy. Now, it's not, generally, it isn't a difficult fight. There is, again, a cheesing method. What is good as well, we can have New Kid basically use the Plantmancer Ultimate for healing and reviving, if you so wish. It's probably better to try and do it that way. The Plantmancer is a great little psychic move. We, as the New Kid, will use the Psychic ability that kind of has an X-shaped range for the damage, and because that deals defense down as well. And use the Speedster's ability to do 2 turns in one, but I forget what that's called, sorry. Alright, so once you've done and you've made the save, go backwards, go underneath and then punch Morgan Freeman's butt 3 times. And this is where it starts. So, what we're going to do, we are going to use Call Girl, because of course Call Girl is the queen of this one. And we're going to use Captain Diabetes and Professor Chaos. Now, a lot of people like to use Craig and Mysterion, basically because Mysterion can't really ever die. But his moves, when he dies, are pretty stinky. So basically, what we can do then, with Chaos, we can summon a minion every turn. And we can also use a summon fart every other couple of turns as well. So you can get 6 teammates there instead of 4, which will absolutely help. Chaos can obviously still cause confusion and shock from anywhere. And Diabetes is immune to charm as well. And if you put freckles on your character, you will be immune to charm as well. Now, what he's going to do in just a bit is he will get a little minion type character out basically out of nowhere. So if you want to, you can actually just get rid of him quick as you can and then carry on. But another little trick what you can do is if you confuse the little minion trick, or confuse the little minion, he will actually go back and deal some damage to Freeman as well. So it really depends on how you want to do this. I just went with more or less all in attack. But remember to keep using your enchiladas, your max serum revive, and the Plant Mancer healing and ability power as well, which of course will come in mega handy.
Good. And his life is laid bare for public scrutiny and ridicule. Bad news, villains. I'm a good guy now. You're on the clock, minion.
Para el chaos. ¿Quiénes son estos niños?
You're sure you're ready? Okay, here it goes.
Ooh, watch yourself. That looks bad.
We're still doing this burning thing, huh? Ah.
That's some nice superheroing. Show them what you're made of, butthole.
Ah.
I like your style, new kid. Diabetes time. Punch for great justice.
You ready for a flash mob? 'Cause I am. Super doxed.
Good.
Cat's out of the bag, asshole.
Hey, fellas, want to see my hammer of chaos? It's pretty neat.
Good. Ow.
That was a cute little trick you played down there, Chaos.
¿Quiero luchar?
Blah! Oh, mi estómago! Whatever happens next, just remember who picked this fight. Ooh, that hurts. Ouch. Oh, you've gotten stronger, new kid. I'll give you that. Smell you later.
I'm counting on you, partner.
Prepare to suffer, fools! You creamed him with chaos! My turn! That's how Captain Diabetic deals with personal space invaders.
Did somebody ping me? Say cheese!
Back up those photos. They will be important historical documents after we save the town.
I just work here.
Impressive move, hero.
That's gonna leave some residue.
Yeah! Leave our friend alone, fiend!
Glad to be working with you, new kid.
Ugh. Is this the end of Morgan Freeman? No, it is not.
I will avenge you, butthole! Come back to life, okay?
Consider that an important life lesson from the legendary Morgan Freeman.
Thanks, if that was not that much longer, I might have gotten grounded. It's time to unleash my greatest weapon, the Hammer of Chaos. And the forces of chaos claim another victim. Captain Diabetes, prepare to strike. See, guys? Captain Diabetes is cool.
I'm about ready to detonate some social media accounts. Check this out!
Cool girl kinda kicks ass, you guys.
Aw, thanks, Butters.
Who is this Butters? I am Professor Chaos. Oh, Fartlord's got a minion in it. Need it. Is it my turn yet?
Be careful, you're vulnerable.
Now you're gonna get it.
Ugh.
Well, I bet your parents are super proud of you. My hammer is ready to bring chaos to all who defy me. Vámonos!
Sí, señor. Okay, now what? Es mucho más seguro ser un seguidor.
defeat you.
Ugh.
Maybe we can be pals after you check out of the ER.
You've got me on the ropes, new kid, but I'm not out yet.
This feels like a good time for a mobbing. Here comes a shock.
Ugh.
Sorry, not sorry.
Listen to my heavenly voice and gaze upon my freckles. Congratulations, you've just been Freeman.
Stop it!
Hey! Órale! What kind of job is este? I fight ahorita?
Captain Diabetes approved!
Blah! Why these no end?
Behold the true power of diabetes! On your feet, soldier! It is I, Professor Chaos. Did you miss me? Blah. Chaos is on the rise.
Ugh. Now,
The captain salutes you, noble robot vacuum.
No password is too complex for call girl.
That doesn't look so good.
oh look, I'm burning. What do you know? Listen to my heavenly voice and gaze upon my freckles. Congratulations, you've just been Freeman.
Please pardon Captain Diabetes while he desperately tries not to throw up. Regroup!
Whatever el jefe wants. Un jab es un jab.
You give me strength! If only diabetes was cured so easily. You've got this, butthole! Remember this day, for it is the day you die! Well struck, Professor!
Yep, this calls for call girl. Yeah, wrecked.
Ugh.
Nice shot.
Listen to my heavenly voice and gaze upon my freckles. Congratulations, you've just been Freeman.
Freedom Pal down!
Ugh! My grandma hits harder than that. Way harder.
You leave the professor alone! Quit hogging the action! I'm up! Rise and shine!
Back in business! Oh, I'm up? Sorry, I'm a little lightheaded. Chaos is eternal! Prepare for maximum chaos! Not.
Listen to my heavenly voice and gaze upon my freckles. Congratulations, you've just been Freeman.
Anyone else feel nauseous after that? Or is it just time for my insulin shot? Your attacks only fuel my rage!
The flash mob is just a tweet away. Bring it! Wait, is it my turn? Call girl back on call.
Captain on deck! Don't you know how to read a room? Next time leave before things get awkward.
It's just us now, guys. Don't worry, I won't post that.
Listen to my heavenly voice and gaze upon my freckles. Congratulations, you've just been Freeman. Refried bean.
And there he is. He is about to go down. We are going to get the final achievement of the game. And that is that. I am going to go for a cheeky little sleep now. Rest my poorly voice, as it were. But there we go. Once that is done then, again, providing you got the achievement for beating the game on Mastermind with the black character as well, and it didn't glitch out or didn't make a mistake like I did, you will now have the full 1,000 out of 1,000 / platinum trophies. So there it is. So thank you so much for watching, guys and gals. I really hope you enjoyed the game and that the guide helped as well. If you did, of course, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share with a friend. Just ignore that, of course, I messed that up. Big shout out, as always, to my Patreon supporters and YouTube members, and anyone who interacts with me on the daily, so thank you, and on socials. Don't forget to check out Gaming's Darker Side, my gaming true crime podcast, and I shall see you in the next Game Pass game, guys and gals. Big, sleepy, Lair.